Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? That's right. We're back. Back with some more. You guys know what's going on. You guys know what's going on by now. I know. You guys already know what's going on. We're back in the mine site. We got the homies in here. Oh, it's not Velcro stream no more. That would be on this one here. Okay. Moved it. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So we had Velcro already starting out. If you guys noticed, obviously, you may have noticed, you may not have noticed. But we had Velcro and Christian running some of the baggers again for a couple hours this morning, helping to get some of that work progressed along. So, yeah. Dobby's talking. Yeah, so Dobby's got some of the players in. You guys know by now, if you don't know what's going on and you guys want to come in and play with us, all you have to do is be 18 plus, join my Discord, and jump on in here. So we're just kind of hanging out today. We were just grinding out yesterday. I think just a couple days in a row. We're gonna be smashing this out all the way through the weekend and kicking back, right? So this is our map that we've been working on now for over 900 hours called Mine Rescue. You can find the earlier version of this map in my Discord, in my download section. This is the newer, more advanced, progressed, about 500 hours more since the last save. So if you want to get on where you see the big giant pit there, pit 2, you guys can jump on into that, get that downloaded. So you can find that in there. It's free download, virus free, good to go. It is, like I said, all you gotta do is hop into my Discord and go to my download section. You'll see it right there. What's up, Ham? What's up, Kennedy? What's up, Havoc? What's up, guys? What's up, ZJ? We're just chilling. So, well, let's get into the numbers. What did we mine yesterday? Well, I think Grumpy has the wrong day. Grumpy has the wrong day. Grumpy has episode 56, not 57. Big noob. Hard to find good work around here. Well. Technical difficulty Thursdays. Well, that was the previous day, not yesterday's. Yeah. So we'll see if he tell him to shut up for a second. Tell him to do what I need him to do. There we go. He finally got to it now. Grumpy's getting pulled in like 800 directions. Okay, there's 57. All right, so we pulled a 1,386 overall haul trucks yesterday worth of material mined. We did quite a bit of gold ore and ruby, so we did a lot of pay dirt is what that means. Lots of pay dirt yesterday. So that's not too bad. I mean, we were in there. I know we were mining a lot of material yesterday and getting after it and moving along. So let's see here. Let's take a look here. Go back to my main screen. That's my camera. Something okay. Grumpy's safe now. He's good. Yeah. Oh, be quiet. Toby's like, be quiet. Grumpy's getting confused. It's gonna be one of those kind of days today, guys. It's one of those type of days. One sec here. I got a couple things I'm doing too, so. Yo, bro, guess what? Chicken butt? Okay. Let's see what's going on. They're mining over there. We have cleanup to do over here. Yeah, I mean, you want to drag me down, Dobby? Got a job. Got that job? Dude, congratulations, man. Think so. I don't know. Are they like going crazy down there, hooting and hollering? I don't know what to... Oh. Okay. I'm coming in. Drag me in there, Dopey. Hello. I hear you guys are being bad down here.
Where's my Cheetos?
No.
Turns out everyone was just trying to help Grumpy find his bagger, and like he's
I was trying to find my bagger, then I heard there was something wrong with the data, and I was like, "I've gotta listen to that," but I couldn't hear that,
Multiple people calling his name, and he's like,
and people are
shut
calling my
up.
name.
It's like
So,
losing it.
Say my name. What's my name? Tony.
I had to come and be like, whatever you guys' issue is, doesn't matter. Shut up.
Oh man, dude.
it's
Alright,
all
have fun,
it's all
Grumpy, I'm heading
it's
out.
all good.
All right, I'm gonna need
all good.
to.
Honestly.
Let's go ahead and let's have you guys all back up a little bit. After Kennedy gets loaded, I'm gonna start trying to scoop some of this out. Make sure you're digging as deep as you can there on that. Yeah, Kruns, if you want to help out real quick, let's get this caught up here real quick on this line, and then we'll get this moving here today. So
You guys are kind of more new, and you don't have, picks and shovels and whatnot. They're up by the dump point next in the container next to the fuel station.
yeah, what he said. We can be running haul truck. Haul trucks is a everyday thing, brother. We all have to eat them. But we'll try our best to make sure we're rotating players out of the diggers and making sure that we have qualified people in the loaders today, because the loaders have been getting a little out of hand, and we need to snap back a little bit on people. Just kind of free digging with them almost in a sense. So we need GPS marked out. See, we're low here massively. Let's push this GPS up to about 350 just to kind of. Do you have a GPS in that thing, Kruns?
I do.
Yeah, hit it about 350, and let's make sure we're kind of keeping it about their safe zone. If I have to come in with the dozer, it'll be all right then. So I just have it set to 350-ish.
350 is a good middle ground between the 300 and the 400 we're seeing.
Well, 300 and like almost 200.
Yeah, that was pretty bad yesterday, right through there.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean, I can come over here and actually give you the GPS number so we can actually set it here. One sec, actually. 1 second. Let me give you a proper GPS number here. Actually, yeah, it's 350. All right, that's our number. We're good at 350. So
I'll put that in my notes, so I'll have it for later for the load.
kind of like a recreate.
Bench, was that bench 7?
Yeah, it's like 3-7. Yeah, it's like, I think it's 7. Yeah.
Bench 7. 50.
Gonna be running haul trucks and learn the compactor again? Nice. I don't know why it's spamming that. Huh?
Like, because some people type it twice because they're impatient.
Oh, I didn't know if it was, I didn't know if it was my chat program messing up, because my chat program's been like doing that a little bit, so.
No, on my TikTok app, it shows he typed it 3 times.
Okay, I thought it was mine.
Could be TikTok being weird too, so who knows?
Yeah, it could be TikTok just being weird as well.
They do have a little bit of a weird chat app, evidently.
It is. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird. Go ahead and send that truck, Damien.
You guys still using like the web browser, or did you download the app for your PC?
I downloaded the
All
app
the
for my
same,
PC.
honestly.
It is all the same. It's weird, but it's all the same, but not the same. It's so weird, man. Y'all good, bro? Y'all good, man? I just didn't know. I just didn't know if it was you typing it, bro, or if it was the my chat program messing up. So no big deal at all.
Yeah, the chat program's can be a little strange with TikTok, so that's why he was asking. So he's trying to figure it out.
What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore, dude. Out of Ore. Try to refrain from using shovels, guys, or rollers today, please. Let's not.
Yes,
let's try to.
run up the split.
Yeah, let's make sure that we're not using those things because they are absolutely broken AF right now, and the devs need to fix them because it is making everything a complete nightmare.
Particularly if it's someplace that dozer or grader or bagger's been recently. So.
Or anything. I'd just say anything, dude. It's anywhere, everywhere, what everybody's saying. Even new maps. It doesn't matter if it's an old map, new map, don't matter. So I'm just going on the consensus of what everybody else is saying.
I problem for other stuff, but maybe it is. I haven't really, but that's what it is.
It's not that I disbelieved what everybody was saying. It's just that not much we can do about it. Right? So that's something the devs got to fix and they got to address, and you know.
And quite frankly, you need to be reporting those bugs to the devs. So that
yeah, you guys need to be reporting them. We've already told them that's a problem, so everybody else needs to tell them it's a problem. So it is a massive issue. It's not even usable right now. You can't get any. You're actually hurting all your nice work with your equipment when you use those tools. So make sure you guys are out there reporting that as a bug, because it's definitely a bug. If it's only coming from me and Grumpy, they're less likely to fix it. So. Yeah, I know a lot of people have quit the game because of it. They were like, this is the consensus right now. I'll just be honest about it. Most people are out there saying, you made this beautiful update with the dozer, the grader, but then you broke the other things that are supposed to make the ground flat and smooth, right? Like, so I hope they address that before putting this update out. This next update that's coming.
Isn't that like a normal update thing? Give you new stuff, break something.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, you got to break stuff to fix stuff, but you're just hoping the stuff that breaks is not like, you know what I mean? You're like, oh man, damn it.
I think they were just hoping it wouldn't be as much of an issue as it's turned into.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal or anything. We're just saying be mindful that the compactor and the shovel will mess up your nice work. So that's why you see us being real gentle today with the loaders, because we don't want to slap any of this. It's just going to cause a problem. I'm going low actually here, down in the 2s right there.
Yeah, me and Bucko were kind of talking about it. And if you have a lot of experience with the game, you can kind of do some slapping, but you better be real careful.
Yeah.
And build it up beforehand and kind of know how it's going to work as you do it, because
otherwise you get problems.
You've got to pile dirt ahead before you start slapping.
Yeah, you got to have a lot of dirt.
A little mound. You got to have a mound down before you start pounding on it.
Yeah, because it doesn't draw from the surrounding area anymore like it used to, right?
But it can't, because that data is no longer there.
It doesn't have the data. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see how they fix it. I mean, it's going to take a little while. What's up, Jay? Thank you much for that. Oliver. What's up, guys? Everybody who's following her now, much love. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, it's a little wonky, because typically I would just take the roller up into there and give that nice smooth, right? But it's a little on the low side. So I'm sitting on a high side, so I'm coming in with my bucket being at 400, and then I'm in a tilt, and then I drop down to like, because the thing is so catawampish. It's got the case of the wampus, right? Is that our new term nowadays? It's got the case of the wampus.
And don't get us wrong, it's still one of the best digging games out there. It's just, like every game, it's got its little quirks.
Yeah, you gotta know what this thing's gonna do before you use these things. So be careful with them, right? Like I'm gonna use this to kind of give me a little bit of a take out the dimples and try to raise up the dimples, but not create a crater, right? So. It's the compactor's supposed to smooth out the ground to the surrounding area to the drum. Right now, it's just dropping the material. It's dropping the layer, the dirt layer. Spence, you're about as full as we can get you, so go ahead and move up to Thomas. Get filled up the rest of the way with the excavator. Thomas, you go ahead and roll out. I'll move that rest of that equipment. So, because we can only fill you up so much. So,
Yeah, split. You see right here at the edge of this first wall where we're starting to cut?
yeah.
There's a big dip right there just before it.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's actually a dip all right here, right? If you look this way, it gets worse.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah, exactly.
So go ahead and just lift your bucket up. So when you come in, I had that problem too. It threw me off. So it was throwing my GPS off by about 100 centimeters. So when I come in with my wheels, my thing was off. So come in at about 450 and then stop and then just slowly push in and just scrape it down in. And then we'll come in with the dozer and kind of give it a little, love tap, you know, we just need to take the bulk off with the loaders and we'll address it that way. Right. Hey, all new around here. What's the overall goal of the server besides moving a ton of dirt, obviously? Well, we started off with, well, a little pit. And then we had the second bigger crater in the ground. That's pit number 2. Between those 2 pits, it took us about 500 hours to get those done because they're massive. And then, well, we broke the game at that point. So we then had to, oh man, I need to set my GPS. I need to go back over there. So then we ended up breaking the game. So we ended up taking a break from the save. The Unreal Engine actually did some really good things with the compression. It allowed us to come back to playing the save. And we started by, we were going to expand pit number 1 a little bit bigger. And then I have a problem that everyone started to say that I have an expansionism problem. Apparently I like things to be bigger and I don't have like a filter to stop that in my brain until people start yelling at me and things like that, right? So yeah, we decided to stop at that, which we're about a meter and 2.5 kilometers long, and we're about a kilometer wide now at the pit. So we're just unifying everything. And my dozer GPS is actually telling me right here I'm sitting at about 315. 20. I'm just going to set that there. So yeah, we're kind of just doing that. I mean, it's just a big giant task of trying to get the pits unified and getting everything down, building the haul road structure and keeping the bench layers a certain height and just running up.
Can you pull forward, Kennedy?
Yeah, you don't have to try to fix that back there. We're just trying to make sure we can run the rest of this cut there. If anything's super low, just take a stab on the wall, Cruns, and then I'll just come in and push it in at 350. So just...
Okay. Oh, yeah, got the dozer. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Just dip in, and I'll come in behind you. That'll probably be the fastest way for us to do that. Because, see, I can't do anything with these highs. So what you should do is dip into the wall face, and then just tip your bucket while driving back real fast, and just spread it out while you're coming back, and then I'll scrape it in. And we'll try to fix that as we go, and then we'll do that along the way. We'll just dual it up, right? So that way we're not really filling a truck. We're just kind of maintaining the cut at the moment right now. Yeah, those are bucket wheel excavators. Yes. I'm actually going to drop some material right here as well. And then I'll get this out of the way, and then I'll just work in behind you. So when you drop some material there, I'll just move out of the way. Yeah, we got bucket wheels up on the lines. They're working, so I think Grumpy's in one right now. You want to take your thing down, Grumpy?
Yeah, 1 second.
Ruby's got the time, our logs from yesterday up. See what we got going on here. Yeah, Skycam's got the overall view of the mine site. Then Ruby's gonna remove that from his screen so you can see. So yeah, he's using a big giant bucket wheel, the 695. He's up there defining some of the bench layers because we have this big giant slope on the side of our hill. So they're down there running those. We got 3 of those big bad boys running, chewing massive yardage. And we're down here in the pit working with the rest of the crew. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to, if you can try to keep it around 350, I'll come in there and do the scrape, right? Because right now I'm about 3 something, so I'm not going to put any aggression on my blade at all. I'm just going to try to push it in smooth. And I'm just going to try to stay at about 350, 340-ish, somewhere around there, about 10, 15 centimeters if we can. And we'll just, like I said, we'll just work it. And if I leave anything big behind, you can kind of give it a scoop. Yeah, just see how that's real low right there now compared to the line I just pushed? Just backdrop it. Don't even load it into a truck, man. Just get it. Oh, we're saving. We're saving. Damn it.
Go ahead and drive that, Damien.
Yeah, I was trying to get that booger in here too. Dang it.
This is out of ore. Well, I hope not the other way Mario just typed it. Oh, wow, that would be a whole different game. Red light district.
No, you're not out of that because you're all in there.
Ooh, what? Jeez, Dopey. She's been hitting hard lately. Yeesh.
Yeah, she's been bringing it.
Bringing that heat, dudes.
Could use some barrier placement up here.
Or I didn't do anything good. the incoming save. Yeah, I agree, right? Incoming. Audible, like, air raid sound you can set up. Why is it easier to run a dozer in real life than a game? Because video games are not real. They're like an adaptation to tricking a player into believing something's more real than it is. So getting that fine-tuned balance just right is a difficult thing. The no excuse version? I don't know. Maybe the devs just suck ass. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to speak on their behalf. Who knows, right? Like, nah, the devs are pretty chill. Oh, I got that. Boom. Just messing with my wife. As she comes over here to like grab one thing, I start just handing her garbage from my desk. She's looking at me like, what the hell? I'm like, well, hey. Huh? Yeah. I've got to go. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, like I said, game adaptations are all over the place, right? To reference to real life. Like, I've ran Dozer in real life. It's hard to mimic dirt in video games, right? Really hard. It's a very difficult thing. That's why no development team has it right. None.
You gotta remember, you're not simulating the machine, you're simulating dirt.
Yeah. The machine actually simulates itself very well. It's just the dirt is the battle, right? So that is the struggle. So I mean, it's all a battle between how the developers are going to portray dirt. In the end, that's really the struggle. That's really the fight. Almost everybody just jumps to the excuse. Devs suck. Game's horrible. No, yeah, but it is the best deformation game overall that we have right now. I mean, everything else is either super generic or it looks nice but it's generic or whatever. I think this is a combination of it has the best deformation but doesn't maybe look the best. You know, if I'm just being honest and unbiased to everything that's out there on the market. You came from the tubes. So yeah, definitely stay away from the rollers and the shovels, guys. They're not
A
what?
I said they're making another Goban simulator.
Yes, they are. The playtest just came out. It was an embargoed playtest. So we can't really talk about it much, but
Yeah, you're going to have to correct the rest of that. It's just way up too often.
yeah. Do you want to? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna just be what it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to shave some off in there anyway, so it's okay. No big deal. Does the dozer actually rip in this game? Yes, it does actually. Mainly what the dozer's for is ripping bedrock. So when you see like a solid light blue, I think I actually have some right there actually. I can demonstrate that for you. So right here, see that material that's on the ground? I can take the ripper, and since it's not really diggable unless you have like a big machine like the bagger, which cuts through stone, which can, but they don't really use it for that. But the ripper or explosives can convert solid rock into blasted rock like that. Now that's diggable by excavators and front end loaders, right? So, but you just drag it through that, and if you have a big solid layer of it, you can convert it. But it converts to about I think it's about 3 meters roughly. It's gonna eyeball it. It's about 3 meters depth of conversion. So
it's basically right where the teeth end, so it's almost like they have it matched to the depth of the ripper.
Depth of the ripper shank sticking down there. Cool.
Yeah.
So it'll allow you to dig a little deeper if you want to simulate it that way, or you can drop a RDX, or you can drop one of the other explosives which has different penetration depths, and crack up your ground so that way your digging is not so brutal, right? So yeah, man, you're good to go. It's all over the place, but we'll get it manageable. At least get them in here working and ripping this thing up. How we doing, boss? Reporting for the day? Doing pretty good, man. Just working on some stuff behind the scenes this morning, and a couple things I got going on, and just kicking back, man. Working on a lot of the reference material for the mining and stuff like that, and just kind of hanging out, just kicking back. Velcro and those guys were taking over the mine today. Thank you guys very much for going over and watching Velcro. If you guys were watching and smashing that like button and helping out another fellow dirt nerd, boys. Appreciate you guys doing that. I know he does as well.
I do. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Another day in paradise, I see. Hell yeah, buddy. Always a good day when you're digging dirt. Working in the pit. Thank you for the coffee, wifey. Appreciate you. Yeah, so this is our big, giant, ridiculous mine site. Yeah. We're down here working there. We got some baggers up on the top, finishing the bench layers, defining the pit. And we're down here running a little bit of material down here, trying to help out while those things are getting done. Yesterday kind of confused people. They thought maybe the baggers were getting removed. No, they're not getting removed. That was just me play on words with my title for my stream. They're not getting removed or anything like that. All it was is we're getting ready to be done using them soon on this mine site for right now. You haven't seen Skycam in a hot minute? Crazy cool. Yeah, I always drive it up so I can flip to it. And people have been really asking questions about the game a lot lately on the channel, so I've been trying to make sure that we give them a scope of, well, that's us down there working on that wall, and that is how big this mine site actually is. So it really shows the capability of what this game can do. So if you're on the fence about buying this game, don't. Get in and rock it out, bros. Especially if you have a PC that can handle it. You know, if you have any questions, always feel free to stop by. If you want to play, join my Discord. Great Team Plus, get you on in. The main reason why we say 18 plus is I keep getting asked this in questions a lot lately. I don't want to hear your mom or your parent come in and complain to me that we say something awkward or something like that when you're here playing with us. That's really the main reason. I just don't want to hear your mom complain.
That's what girlfriends are for.
And
Yeah.
yes, it's happened before.
Yes, it's happened a lot, actually, okay? And the last thing I want to have to do is ban your mom from Discord, okay? Because she's a Karen, all right? It's actually happened to me about 9 times in 9 years. Name of the game, Out of War. Boop. What if you're 36? Dude, I had... Let's see, what was this? This was probably about, I want to say like 8 years ago. My first little encounter with somebody's mom. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right. Okay, listen, that did not sound right.
Tell us more. Tell us more.
None. Okay, we'll explain, but that we have to do the out of context on that one. That was not the way I wanted that to come out.
Say it, Mom.
All right, one time back in the day with your mom. Damn it. Okay, there's no way I'm able to start that off without sounding weird. So yeah, in Discord one day with your mom, someone's mom, we had an issue where the kid got in trouble for watching me, and he was swearing, and he blamed it on me, which I used to swear a lot on stream. I don't nearly do it anywhere near as much. So he blamed me. The mom came in and yelled at me in Discord on his account and started freaking out because we were hanging out in just the general channel. And the husband came home and heard it and then started yelling at her. So, how dare you bother this guy? It's not our fault our son's stupid. The conversation on Discord was priceless. It was one of those beautiful moments in gaming. It was fantastic, dude. Like, how dare you, you little rat? That's what he said to his son. You're not supposed to tell mom we watch these things. What is your problem? You should have said you got it from me. Yeah. Good times, good times. Like, I ain't nobody's babysitter.
Oh, you babysit me pretty good.
I do babysit elderly people pretty good, actually. What do you do, Split? I babysit old people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty fun though. Meeting a lot of people and playing with everybody. It's been a blast, man, over the years. And it's been amplified even more since we have a game that we can actually dig with on a massive scale and stuff like that. It's been absolutely amazing, man. We've met tons of cool people playing Out of War, and we've brought hundreds of people into the save, and people have been a part of it, and it's been good, man. See that little end I can't get because I have to push it into the wall there? That's where we'll clean it up on the next pass. So, yeah, look at this, man. We can't fix that, bro, right now. It's just going to cause a problem, right? So, see all that back there? That's just crazy. Let's just not worry about that. Let's just get in and get it done. A drop, but I don't want to take any more there. I have no pitch to my blade at all, so I'm just kind of more smoothing. Left with a little bit of nub that kind of pulls out and then drops off like that, which I'm okay with that. Trucks can still get into the wall face. We're catching up with them. We're catching up with them, buddy. Are we actually that much higher up right here? Where are we at?
Yeah, we are.
Wow, we're 100 high right over here versus, well, it was a dip back there though. That was a really bad dip.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a huge
that's
dip right
yeah. Okay.
And that's kind of where the belly's at too, across that cut. So.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with 100 centimeters off. You know, I'm alright with that. It's okay. We can manage that. I can also take a little bit more time and come back a little further here and give it some love, right? No pressure. I'll wait, man. Don't worry about me, man. I'll wait. Your job is more important right now. Got trucks moving. I'm actually pitching the blade to my left by about almost two degrees. So that way I can kind of like correct the hump right there on this edge. So then I'm going to start flattening it out because we're coming to that 400 set, right? So I'm going to try to correct here with the telemetry at the bottom of the screen. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, so I'll just kind of call it out in real time. So I'm fighting that telemetry data at the bottom, right? So it's almost like a mini game if you think about it. You want to counter the opposite on that telemetry at the bottom of my screen. So if it says 1, you want to go -1 on the other side, it'll drop back into the center, and once you hit center, you center. Right? So if that makes sense to you. The game name is called Out of War. Come back here a little bit. I'll drop my blade, give us a little bit of a smooth if I can, see if it bites. Can we show the refinery plant? Yeah, give me a second here. We'll let he's got to catch up a little bit, so I don't want to rush him. So I'm gonna kind of give this a little bit of a smoothage. We don't actually automate any of the production. We mainly store so we can get data. So it's pretty much just a sorting facility and storage facility on this save. Now, if the rollers weren't pile driving the ground and the shovels weren't pile driving the ground, we would then have a roller crew come through and roll this, and it would just be mint, right? But right now, if we roll it, it's going to drop down about 100 centimeters, then compounding the problem even more. So same thing with the shovel, right? So we want to stay away from that today, and we want to do good work in the machinery, take our time, and know what the problem is, address the problem, right? Okay, so
it's 3 feet American.
Yeah, 3 feet. Yeah. It's pretty deep, actually. Okay, so our sorting plant's relatively simple, right? And we run it in stages, but you don't have to do that anymore with the addition to the 2x power thing. So what we do is we come in from a dump deck, which is 3 wide, 2. So 3 double hoppers wide. And then we do 2 things. So that way it's almost impossible to miss this. So pretty much the back of your line of your truck when you're dumping is right here in the middle. Your back tires are actually sitting on this. That makes sure you hit this dump deck. It goes under the floor here. It goes this way and then it goes up. Right? So this thing is just enough power to go all the way around there into here. And then we drop our coal out of the plant first. And all that comes from that power plant right there. All right, so once you get that done, we then dump that all down into another hopper, and that power is out of that power plant is capped. So it had no more juice. So we dropped down another layer here, and we set a whole another set of hoppers, and this also acts as kind of like a buffer. And then we go up. Let me get back up here so you guys can see. We go back up again to the trommels. So these go straight across to the trommels. The trommels' job is to sort. The next big bulky part of what you run in this game is pay dirt and dirt. So this will take the pay dirt and dirt and send it down the backside and out into that. We'll cover that in a second. So all the pay dirt and dirt goes that way. Then everything else that's ran will come out and then again be condensed down into another smaller hopper line, which is we just do a 2. And this is where all your other materials are sorted, like the metal sorters. So you have like iron, you have all the copper and gravel. So this will then come down and then we sort it. Everything goes out the back. Boom. All your metals go there. And then down here is your gravel. And we crush the gravel into, we crush all the rock into gravel and turn it into, in those storage bins. So that's how we sort those out. These silos are all coal. And then these come down. This is where your pay dirt and dirt comes out the bottom. It gets washed. And then it gets auto sold. These are actually not in the game unless you have them originally on your save. These are the drop trommels. That's why they look different than the other trommels. But this trommel we have in here just to show you guys you can do the same thing with the auto seller. So this will clean everything. This will sort. And just like those ones up there, the dirt will come out the bottom because that's the only thing left. All the other material will come out the front and be stored. So that's why you see our money going up is because we're sorting, stripping, and selling, right? So we sell all that dirt. You don't want to store it. That's pretty much what we're doing as far as our main storage facility. Please post a video of this. I do on my main channel. You go over to my red platform and you can find I have production tutorial videos. I have all kinds of stuff. All kinds of goodies for you over there.
All right, Kennedy, come on up. Hey, Damien, go ahead, come around him.
Yep.
I don't know where he's at.
Yep, that plant right there will handle 16 players dumping into it, even at a 1 minute round trip. It'll handle 16 players digging all out and have no real crazy backups or extra short problems or anything like that. So then you can just connect your automation to whatever you want at the end of that. So if you want to automate things for production, you can just have at her, right? So that'll handle more than you need. I mean, if you're just a couple guys playing with your homies and you're not using baggers, the baggers are a different story. You need like at least 4 double lanes wide, process all that material pretty quickly. But if you're just simulating some open pit mining like we are, you don't need those crazy wash plants. Woo, I actually need to rip that with the ripper. A little bit of solid rock
actually, a
right
whole
there.
bunch of it.
Yeah, I just went up there and just slid right up the top. There you go, let's get a rip on it. Yeah, thank you guys much for those follows, brothers. Appreciate that, guys. Holy high classified workers at work. What's up, buddy? Getting after it, bros. Everyone's hustling today. I like it. Good job, man. Keep it up, guys. I'm just slicing this rock, dude. Do the Thrustmasters work on this game? Yep. You can use just about anything that can plug into USB. You can use it. Thing there. I have the 16Ks. They work just fine. One of the beautiful things about the game is a lot of different peripherals work with it. So. You're thinking about getting a game? Yeah, just make sure your computer's up to good, and it's not crazy expensive either, so not too bad. I'll leave that right there. It's a real bad low, but we need some material there, so I'm not going to fight it, right? 300. Let's just keep pushing here. 320 is where that pad level is. 320, 350 for me with the dozer, because the GPS is off a little bit. So I'm going to kind of let it coast. Well, I have free time from work. And I'm sick, sitting at home, so I can watch some of the stream. Yeah, these are all, well, they're not real. They're just bots. I have them all programmed. They're just bots. There's multiplayer. These are all homies coming in playing, and we got a bunch of people in the truck drivers running today. We have Rolo over there in the excavator. We have Kruns over here in the loader. I'm over in the dozer trying to fix the ground a little bit. And everyone's moving material today. We got Grumpy Old Man in a bagger up top. We got Christian. We got Velcro. Everyone's got their part going today. So we do have spots open. So if you guys want to purchase a game, come on in. You got to be 18 plus. And other than that, come on in, bro. What you guys are waiting for? The single player is a little lacking. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is a little lacking. But there is plenty enough hours in there for your like a $25 worth, right? You like digging holes, you'll like playing this game. I think all the I'll be honest, I've always said the game sounds are kind of blah. Definitely need a lot of work. But I'm also one of those people that are like, I'd rather see them work on other mechanics versus the sound. Sound is not really that, it's not like a deal breaker for me personally. So I'd rather them work on other core mechanics of the game to make them more accurate or whatever, right? Yeah, the sounds are a little, they're a little wanting, you know.
If we were going into anything short term with the sound, I'd prefer it was the volume adjustment I looked at. Just split things up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the sound volumes and what thing that they sit on need to be adjusted. There's a lot of there's a lot of work in the sound. People don't realize how much it goes into sound engineering in a video game. There's a lot, actually.
Yeah, you'll have to finish that split. I just keep going in the air, so that's too hard for me.
Yeah. I got you. Just go ahead and kind of do the same thing over on the other wall, and let's start getting that corner done. And he can just round the corner and start going down that way. Or what we can have him do is we can have him start back at the end of this line, and then we can fix that wall over there while they're doing this trench line. Then we can kind of follow behind him, like kind of like a delay almost. If it's low, but it's not low there, so just mine it, right? So you don't need a back drag there. Is this Call of Duty? More like Call of Booty, because all the ladies love dirt nerds. So is there a thing to turn off the squeaking tracks? Yes, actually, I think they did change the sound slider. I believe for that. I think it's on Bex, I believe. I'm gonna push this up towards you a little bit, and then I'll have you mine it out.
Thank you.
Let's get that truck to move forward a little bit if we can, Thomas, so I can get in there real quick and push that into him. Poor Dozer, man. Just beating it up. One sec, I'll get one more push here for you, and then you can squeak back in there for him.
Alright.
If you can't reach it, we'll have Kruns come over here and give it a little bit of a tackle, because I'm kind of reaching my limits on the what I can do over there. Yeah, I think a lot of people would like to see ground deformation on the tracks and stuff like that. I'm gonna need a fuel truck at some point.
I'll bring one down after I get loaded.
Can we get a empty? Kruns, you're probably gonna have to grab an empty truck, dude.
Snipe it real quick so I can get this little chunk, and then we'll call it good on this wall for now.
Thomas, take that actually down to Kruns real quick so we can get a couple scoops in that.
Copy. And then I'll hop in the fuel truck while he loads this and bring it down.
Okay. I mean, I can do it. I'll grab the fuel truck real quick and I'll bring it down. On my way. Anybody need fuel? Anyone need fuel?
I think I have a tank.
Baggers, you guys get up there, baggers?
Yeah, we filled already.
Our poor haul roads are smoothed out to run the big trucks. These little vehicles are like, oh my goodness, help me. Rollo, you good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm not even 3/4, so.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm gonna just go back to the other start pulling back again.
Yeah, just go back to the very beginning. We'll we got to clear that other wall up from yesterday, so that wall's cleared for you. So we'll clear this other wall up and play catch up here. So
thank you.
I hope they never slow the fuel truck down.
I gotta move my character up there too. My other character's like,
I'm gonna run him over. His impending doom is coming.
No, don't. I'll move. I promise.
Run him over. Gonna run him over in a roller.
It'll just dig my grave at the same time. Yeesh.
A decent timing for it.
Or we'll lower the camera so you guys can see the baggers working if you guys want. We can switch it like that. We can switch it like that. Mouse doesn't want to keep moving from my other computer. There we go. Fuel up. Oh, wrong vehicle.
All right, thank you, Thomas. You can go ahead and dump that.
Get some of that beautiful go-go juice. Let's get it.
Let me grab some.
Alrighty. Yeah, if you want to hit this corner real quick, try to get those highs, and then I'll get the lows.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go grab a haul
there's-
truck and bring it down here for an auxiliary haul truck for like me and you. So
Okay, yeah, there's also boogers in the air too. I gotta grab too.
all right.
Gosh, Cons, why'd you leave those boogers over there?
Yeah, what the hell?
Somebody's got to blow their nose, man.
Gotta flick them somewhere, right?
Bring a truck down and wait for save anyway.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll bring
Actually,
one down
no,
too.
you're right. That Damien. Damien's the one with the boogers today.
Yep. Explain, Damien.
No. I'm more like Snorlax today.
Listen, I called him Sniffles, not Booger Boy.
Same difference.
We got Dopey, we got Grumpy, and we got Sneezy over here.
I'm more sleepy than anything.
We got the Tonker toys. Yes, we do.
Go take a nap then, Damien.
Kind of crazy. Even from this distance, you can see the haul trucks and how small they are right on the haul road. From that, even that distance above where the baggers are at. Got Grumpy in front of me here.
I can only imagine if we actually had to take the entire outwards line to get down here, have that like 13-minute run.
Oh yeah,
it's one sucks.
Yeah, it's there and back is 26. Was it 26 minutes? No, it's 13 there and back. Right? Yeah. 13 round trip. From the most northwest part to the southeast or south.
That's gnarly.
Yeah, it's 13 minutes round trip.
Back on pit 2 is what, 30-some minutes from the bottom or something like that?
No, pit 2 was 13 minutes round trip from the bottom of pit 2 over there to the wash plant and then back down. 13 and a half. So we'll put a couple cleanup trucks over here for him. That way he can throw that in there, and then here I'll slice this into the corner for you, so you just have to go in and out. Right here for you. Does that need some danger putty?
You probably need a couple trucks over there to clean it up.
Should be blasted.
Couple trucks. The other one beside it.
I had a sandwich in my mouth. Sorry.
You all good, dude. Gotta get it done, right? One of my favorite gaming food is like sandwiches, corn dogs, and like pizza. It really is, man, right? Like pizza's like one of the ultimate gaming foods because you eat it one-handed, you know? Unless you're one of those weirdos that eats pizza with a fork, you know?
Just depends on how greasy the pizza is.
Well, I mean, I can understand a big,
Because-
giant, deep dish pizza, right?
If it's greasy, you're supposed to roll it up so it holds the grease and then you eat it. Everybody knows that's how it's done, right?
Yeah.
You need to stop doing that, okay? It's way too hot in here, and you're gonna poo yourself.
Hey, listen, you didn't rat me out, dude. What the hell? Yeah, the guy fart over here, like not get ratted out.
2 and 5 minutes. The second one, I'm sharing it with the world.
What the hell? This is why you. What the hell?
It felt like you haven't told on Dopey before. A few times.
Haha, gassy.
So we got gassy, sneezy, dopey, and a grumpy. Okay, we're doing well.
I just don't go from gassy to crappy.
No, that's a mess.
Stinky would have been better than
That
Stinky.
corner
Stinky season.
needs to be hit. That corner.
Yeah. I'll give this a ripping.
No, that'd
It's
be
good.
brown.
It's good enough now. I can clean this up here real quick and then. We are hustling today, guys.
Split's in the same yearly emission category as a herd of cattle.
Listen, I'm not gonna. Dobie's not gonna put a salt lick on my desk with some like seaweed, dude. So I don't stop being gassy. CO2 emission over here, okay? I'm not causing global warming. That's not my superhero name. Or that'd be a villain, I guess. Ah, a trumpet.
No, more sound like someone stepping on a duck.
Like a duck. There's a moose on the loose. That's what we say in my house when someone walks through the living room letting one fly. There's a moose on the loose. Or car backfiring.
Frogs are barking.
All the different things you can call it, right? No, we're doing good. So far today, it's been 21 million made in dirt sold. Ooh, there is a wicked hole right there. Oh my gosh. Holy.
Yes, it is.
Dang, that is holy. What in the heck? Dang it, dude. That's bad. I mean, we knew we were going to have some work today, but phew, we're making progress, though. It's getting there. The thing is, I actually want the discharge off the sides. I don't want to control it with a 6-way because I want it to spread a little bit more so that way I can refine it out and smooth it out, because the rollers and stuff like that are not in a good state right now. Same with the shovel. So I actually kind of want it to discharge out. It helps if I'm looking at my angle too. This really helps.
Yo, split question.
Yo.
Do you want someone else to split the trucks up and run that other excavator?
Are you guys backed up real bad? How's that looking for you guys?
Yeah, right now, there's...
We have like 3 trucks usually.
3 trucks
We
waiting.
have just too many trucks.
Okay, so who do we got that's who do we got that's confident in the excavator?
Never done it, but I can try.
That's, I mean, I could jump in it. It's okay if you guys need those trucks to be moving faster. So no biggie. Let's try to get this a little bit smoother here, and then I'll hop on. And thanks for letting me know the trucks are backing up. Important information to have. Appreciate it. We'll run a second. I'll run second excavator today. Until we get someone that's a little bit more, maybe. I mean, if you want a Green Hornet up today, I don't mind. Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I'll try it out. Why not?
Yep. Just try to keep it to the cut pattern you see us doing. So up against the line, deep as you can go, and go about no more than about 2 buckets wide on your track. So
I think Mick said he'll be in when he's coming home from work or something.
oh, okay, cool. Yeah. We'll have let Kennedy get some stick time here then.
Basically just follow the cut pattern, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Just don't make big wide fanning, because you gotta remember we gotta come back through that line, so take time and watching this is so relaxing, bro. Well, I'm happy you're having a good time, man. Just kick it back. Enjoying your day, man. Oh, man, I'm off like a lot. Woof, I need to adjust that. I need to pay attention today. Let's correct that right now, because I sloped that real bad. Let's watch that telemetry here. Let's fight it and keep it close to that 0.
Spence, can I have you pull for it?
Let's just fix that right now. Beautiful. Perfect. Sitting at about a 0 point on that. I'll take it. I'll come to this. Well, I guess I can't right now. Let me back to a neutral point where I can find a little bit of blade. Give it a nice little. Here we go. Let's fight it back to 0, and at 0 when we hit the wall, beautiful. There's only a little bit of a little bit of a grade, but not bad. It's within a 1. It's within a 0.2, 0.3. So I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. It's get a little wonky there, but that's just my base, so we'll make sure we don't throw any extra overcorrection onto it. And then I'm going to try to grade this down over here on this side towards that cut so I don't have to keep sloping down on that. See that? How it kind of goes downhill and there's a big bump there? So come down to this little valley, get a good start to it. And let's see. So I'm at 0 on my blade, 0.6 to the right. So it's going to jump around a little bit. I'm just going to fight it a little bit and counter it. And at the wall, see how I go out to 0? There we go. And just take a little bit of that hump off. I'll come back on top of this and give it a little trim. A little flatten. And we're at 0. Compensate the other way. It's a little wompy over there. Little wampus. A little rough because we got a big drop right there, right? And
I gotta love that.
what we've been telling you guys is if you can't fix it, you don't fight it, fill it in a little bit, put a little material in. Right? So when you're pushing through here, it'll kind of give you a little bit more, right? So I'm going to put a little material around. Little happy little material. Yeah, happy material.
Happy little tree material.
Yeah,
there, here and there.
little happy little tree here and there, right?
A bit of broccoli.
Broccoli.
We see broccoli.
No. We have work to do. Of course. You guys need to control yourselves.
You talking? I'm supervised with my ice coffee.
Really?
Dude, you gotta do what I want.
Like, split.
Yep.
Might have a problem.
Enough broccoli.
Already?
Personal
No.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm hanging a little bit off the edge.
Just go ahead and
Push
jump out
it.
real quick.
I don't want to just sling this motherfucker off.
Okay.
Off the.
Like language.
please.
Well, now that you flung it off and you swore, now go and jump back in there and try to save it for the audience, okay, while we watch.
Okay.
Minus 10 rolls of toilet paper.
Yeah, boys.
Fun.
That can be saved.
That can be saved.
Oh, I've done it before.
And you can try to push off of me.
You have to push off the truck. You know the choice.
Here, I'll move my gigantic noggin out of the way. Come on, chat. We got a reform.
Now, put your bucket on the lid up there where Split's standing.
Yeah, get some leverage up here where I'm at. Curl in.
Curl in, boom up. Put the bucket down on top of where Split's at.
Yeah, put that bucket all the way down so that way you can use the leverage of the curl. Because the boom strength is horrible, right? So.
Now push down until you lift your track all the way up. It'll do it.
You can also use the physics to pop that edge up there, right? So give it a little wiggle, see what you got.
Give it a little track forward. Turn at the same time.
Yeah, okay, you're up on the truck a little bit. Oh.
You're not using enough of your boom leverage. Problem.
You might not have a spine just like that to where you can use both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep. The boom doesn't really have that much strength, right? It can't really. So a way to do it is to use your UC, find something you can grab a hold of to give yourself a push, right? So.
I mean, worst case, you just might flip your excavator in the bed of the dump truck. Like what Velcro did a few days ago.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was just looking for a ride to bed. That's all it was.
Why are you bringing up old stuff, Thomas?
Because I can.
We like the school bus method around here. We're going to drive over you and back it up 5 times. That's it.
I wouldn't put up with that if I were you, Velcro.
Yeah, let me help you out.
I
Yeah.
tried.
You good, bro? You good? I got you. You good? You good? Not easy.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
You have to be able to track, rotate, and push with your boom all at the same time.
Yeah.
Unless you're set up to do it, it's not very easy to do. And even then, it's hard, not exactly easy to happen.
It's a lot of RNG, to be honest.
Yep.
There you go.
You.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need some blasting over here soon.
Yep, yep. Be on my way. Shut her down. Shut her down. He's like, yeah. Sometimes, you know, if you just ain't have it, you just ain't got it. It is okay to move on. Give it a shot, though. It's always fun to try, right? Hey, a little aggression on this blade here. Just a couple taps, right? But then I'll coast it back into not. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. I'm going way high. We saved it. Respect for the try. Yeah, give her a shot. You never know, right? You gotta learn how to get out of those sticky situations sometimes, and sometimes you can manage it, and sometimes it just goes epic. Right, so was not paying attention to that, and I just butchered that there. Good job, buddy. Pay attention to my push here. Safety? What safety? That's true. It is a little bit of a different ball game up there in the north. I will say that from being up there myself too as well for many years. It's not like you're down in the lower. Yeah, thank you much for that sub over on the other platform. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. And the follows. On both platforms. Appreciate that, guys. Love, guys. All the follows over on the other platforms, too. Appreciate your use. I think we just about fixed that from yesterday to today. It was a little rough still, a little bumpy, but that's okay. At least we're not off by, 200-300 centimeters, right? Woo, that was rough. All right, though. Some of these guys are coming in new and they're learning, and I appreciate the effort, right? And trying, right? That's what it comes down to. Are you willing to learn and go slow instead of trying to flex how good you are and messing it up? Or, you know what I mean? That's kind of what we're looking for. We'd rather you guys go slow and, get it right. But we will definitely have time and patience to yell at you for sure. Nah, we good.
That's the fun part.
It's the fun part. soften up that ground a little bit right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, this area right through here is just real bad. So
Need to be ripped, or does it need to be dirt added? What do we need? I just blasted this, so it should be all converted now.
oh, okay.
Yeah. I just let some RDX off in here because he was saying he was needing a little oven through there. Let's do a. I'm gonna
I'd
do
already
a.
gotten through all of it that time. You got
Yeah,
over
let's
here.
let's do a couple bangs. Let's do a couple bangs there too as well. Boom, boom, boom. That way you should be converted with the next time you come through. All right, we're looking good.
You're white, you can come load with me.
Do we have another truck? Oh yeah, it looks like we're catching up. I'll grab another truck over here. Yeah, that thing twists real bad. We don't need to worry about fixing that up too crazy. You know, it's going to be a little wonky, but hiccups. Now we got the trucks moving. Sometimes you just need a little bit more digging force when, depending on the size of your crew, you can readjust. You know, we also have a problem where a save will happen or a player will join and we can't dig, right? So then all the trucks get stacked back up again. And sometimes it's a little hard when we're running a real tight crew to get those trucks filled back up. And then all of a sudden, right when you get them all rolling again and no one's sitting still, boom, another thing happens. You're like, oh man, can't dig again. So it does happen. So make sure you see it getting ready to happen, getting all the trucks that are like half full to go dump because it's a pretty big save or something like that. So the trucks should kind of get there and back almost, and then reset up with another excavator running and get those trucks filled. Spence, you're good. Gonna take off. You're kind of managing in between the saves and everything like that, right?
And it also helps us, the driver, to be fully awake.
Yeah.
Dosing in and out.
That does help.
You know you can give up, Damien. It's all right.
Never.
Like, what is like 4 o'clock your time? You're like falling asleep already? What do you mean?
He's sick still.
Still? It's been like a month.
No. Also had a good lunch.
Look, so are you just sick or are you just fat? All right. Like, what is?
It's both, man.
Let's say, I know for me, it's probably fat.
Oh, no, for me. Normally it's like, why are you so tired now? Because I'm fat. I ate too much.
Probably all of the above, but he didn't sound like crap yesterday.
Yeah, he's, dang, it sounded like.
Kind of a little rough.
It's just trying to get rid of this last bit of this cough.
Stop staying up so late, hitting on your boss. Get some good rest.
You know that does not happen.
You're living dangerous there, Roller. You should probably back up.
Listen, Damien, did you even try the technique I sent you in Discord? Okay, I tried that.
See a
Okay,
little
stop
booger
rizzing
right
up your boss. You got to rizz him with a tism.
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
That booger's keeping me safe.
The booger.
Applying for a job at JP Morgan.
Sorry, that about killed me.
Just be the Muffin Man, Damien. What do you know about the Muffin
Yeah,
Man,
I wanted
Damien?
to. I wanted to do the Muffin Man voice. I wanted.
No?
I think it'll just end up sounding like Pillsbury.
No? Not gonna go at it today, Damien? Come on, man. That's okay, buddy. demon's like I'm gonna hurt you. Don't run me over, Square. No. You can run me over. It's okay. But you gotta say beep beep first.
Beep, beep, mother trucker.
I always remember how it used to be
Really not
called
that
like
hard.
mother lover when people said that. It's like, damn right. MILF. That's
Yeah, it's just so hard to keep it at 350 with this loader because it just keeps pushing me up.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of that.
Rockro?
Yeah, the bagger has gotten a little more hoppier. I hopped out and flattened some ground and hopped back in, and now I'm hanging off the bench.
No enough, bro.
Were you guys having problems or something like that today during earlier, or I saw something like that, or?
I've been having problems. What are you talking about? I am a problem.
Oh, you got 99
Happily
problems.
tried.
Flat ground is one.
Try to do the hip hop.
Now, for whatever reason, the bagger just wants to be extremely bouncy with me.
Just your fat character getting in and out.
Wow,
It's the
dopey up with coffee today.
It's the diabetes.
Let's go run that, Spence. Go get an empty truck.
Yep. If there's full trucks around,
either do
let's
that
grab
one or
them.
take
Let's
the one
grab
to
them
the
and
left.
running. Yeah. Take the one on the left and
Full
let's get
truck.
this. Yeah. That's why I'm just stacking and packing some of the trucks. And when an autosave hits, we'll just, everybody should just jump out and grab a full truck, right? So I think that's probably the best way to handle the saves is actually just refill trucks and then just roll them, right? Because nobody can do anything for like 4 minutes, right? So we might as well just push the material up the hill. Played this in months. Should I join? I mean, yeah, if you're 18 plus, and all you have to do is join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. Let her know you're interested in playing. And if you haven't played with us before, she'll just run you down a few little things and.
Unless you start the conversation off with, I've been a miner for 40 years and I got joysticks. And
Once you hit the joysticks, that's when you know you're really in good.
Yep.
that's when you get it.
When you
That's
know you're
nice.
professional.
I think sometimes she lets some of those people in just so we make fun of them later on.
It's not that we hate dual joysticks. Don't get us wrong. It's just that it's not a requirement to play the game. If people think it is like a bragging rights that they're better operators. So it's like
You don't need to know what you're playing with.
yeah, it's actually it's just I mean I have dual joysticks. A lot of these guys have dual joysticks, and it's just like, you know, it's cool and exciting, and it is more immersive. But I understand people, but it's not a just because you have dual joysticks, it doesn't mean you're going to get to come in and just say, this is what I get to do because I have dual joysticks. Right?
Need a
Just need to
PDF
know
file
that you
of
can
your
follow
last
simple
CV.
rules.
Yeah, mainly to come in and play with this, it's very simple, following some very simple rules. That's really about it. We don't really have any other requirements, so being forceful and demanding is actually a negative for you. We actually turn players down that come in and can't handle talking to Dopey for like literally 3 minutes to get through the vetting process, and that Dopey's our gatekeeper to that.
All I need to hear from you is yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, none of that. You're not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I'd say
you
3
know,
minutes is pushing it, all honesty.
I've been a miner for 120 years. See, he still rounded it off at the 20, though. Told you guys.
It's always 20.
It's always
Gotta be
20.
20.
I've been 20 years old since I was 20.
I'm 19 with 19 years experience working on equipment.
20 years.
Being in your sandbox looking for cat turds doesn't count.
Good operators can operate with push buttons or toggle switches. You know, they'll adapt. You know,
Toggle switches would be crazy to see.
but what you're using is not that important.
It would be that'd be kind of crazy to see a toggle switch player only, right? That'd be way more impressive to see a toggle switch player than a dual joysticks and steering wheel and stuff. Could you imagine?
Be the Guitar Hero controller.
Oh yeah, Wii remote, dude, 100%.
Wii remote.
If I see someone digging with a Wii remote, dude, you got mad props from me. Just saying. That save's over with. Let's get these trucks filled. Till the
What's
next
going on over
save.
there, Kennedy? Track looks like it's sliding a little bit.
You having problems again,
No.
bro? Problems again over there, buddy?
No, I'm having problems.
Oh no.
No, we're not doing this again.
Back in my day, I used to run 30-hour shifts in a 24-hour day. Yeah.
Uphill both ways in the snow.
Uphill both ways in the snow. Yeah. For 20 years. I'm special. Dude, that was pretty funny when we had those group of people that are like, I'm a miner in real life and you have to respect what I say. And I was like, this is a video game. I don't have to respect shit. Right? You wouldn't know. You've never done it in real life. Okay. Right. Yeah. Then you find out they're like a broom boy in a shop. Yeah. All right. Okay.
I've been excavating ice cream for 20 years. Doesn't make me special.
I've been a broom boy for 20 years. Watch
I
me.
would love to see a robotic arm with a thing, and somebody with dual joysticks, just shovel it into their mouth.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I can see they got a video now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't find mining to be as like important as like a firefighter or a policeman or like, you know what I mean? Like as far as like this one guy was trying to say how dare you make a joke of people that mine and blow it off like it's nothing. And I'm like, well, you're not a firefighter and you're not a police officer. You're not like a paramedic or a doctor or anything like that. So like you want me to like glorify you or something? Like calm down, bruh.
Dirt for a living. Oh my goodness, I could do that in my yard.
Like,
I mean, all jobs are somewhat important to somebody at some point in time, right? So,
but like a hero status is what is like what that one guy was. Remember that one guy? He's like, he got like offended. He got super offended, and I'm like, bro, you're not a hero. I'm sorry, dude. Like,
Oh, the guy cleaning up the porta potty after you is the hero.
damn right. The cook feeding everybody's the hero, right? Like,
Are you trying to fill the truck up when you're falling off the side?
Going down, he's still trying.
he's like, I got this leverage on the machine, guys. I can get it. I don't want
He's
anybody
like, I'm
to
in
know.
danger.
Help me.
Hold on.
Help. Square,
Let me
I'm in
grab a
danger.
loader. Let me grab a loader. This will either be entertaining or it'll help you out.
I get nothing done. I can't doze and not watch this, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
no.
doing this again? Hold on.
No, definitely, like, for me, it's like, I'll put you on Grumpy View so you can watch the chaos, guys. Yeah, I mean, I respect people's
He's running away from
professions.
me. Look at that.
I respect people's professions, but I'm not gonna say they're like a hero. Hell no.
It definitely helped. That definitely helped.
Yeah, now I'm on top of the truck.
Oh my gosh.
This is Grumpy's doing, not mine.
It's okay. It's your portable truck filler.
Truck.
Ooh, you can go dump them off a cliff now.
Back me on
I'll
up.
run him over to pit 2 real quick.
Team building exercise.
I think you're gonna have to jump out. Worth a shot.
Grumpy's just making it worse, chat. In the chat, you guys, was Grumpy purposely making it worse?
Probably.
Considering he put me on top of the truck, I mean.
I mean, he could have picked him up and threw him on the ground, but
It was a big help. What are you talking about?
I was expecting like some WWE body slam.
Yeah, for sure, Ty. I agree. I kind of think that my thought process is like, is a job is a job. There is dangerous jobs. Everybody plays their part in the world, including myself, being a content creator. But people out there every day dealing with people that could be dangerous or super dangerous situations. Those guys that are dealing with stuff to try to save lives or stop lives from being taken and things like that. Those was where I'd classify, you know, armed forces, things like that, people in combat zones, all that stuff, right?
I mean, miners do, have a dangerous job, but, most of the time when they get hurt, it's because they do something so,
But there's a billion dangerous jobs out there, right?
Yeah.
Like,
True, exactly. I mean,
there's a lot of dangerous jobs, but but to classify as like a hero, I don't know. Not like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of weird. Like,
I'd say even if I had a job like that, I would never want to be in that spotlight.
I think the people that
do the job because I want to do that job.
I think the guy at the time I think he just had a bad day and he was like really wanting some recognition for his job because his boss was slapping on him or something. You know what I mean? Like, and he came to us and we were just like, nah, bro, you special, but a different kind of special. And he got raged out. Maybe probably along those lines, but he's like, man, I need to find a content creator that's going to pander to me. And then he came to my channel and didn't realize how I roar here. And he's like, damn it. No, I thought the content creators are supposed to let us hear what we want to hear. Nope.
Here's told my view.
Nope, that ain't the case. Oh yeah, underwater welding's dangerous, dude. Ooh, things can go wrong.
Huh?
But I still wouldn't classify him as hero.
I forget what movie it was, but there was a movie about an underwater welder. And I don't know how the heck he survived, but he shouldn't have survived.
Is this game ever coming over to console? I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs that. You'd have to ask the developers. They have a Discord, an MC Go over there and ask him and be like, yo, bro, what's the hold up, dog? I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just a dude playing the game with other dudes playing the game. What about sandwich artists? Dude, heroes, 100%.
Depends on the sandwich.
Dude, if it's a really good sandwich, you know, dude, hero. It's called a hero, right? So,
Can't believe that's an actual job
Got him good
title.
with that one.
sorry, I was out there on that one. Lame. It's like the worst dad joke coming back on that one. Why is the Discord link not working anymore? Is it not valid? Should be. That's my permanent link. Huh?
Right the other day it worked. Yeah,
It didn't work. You're obviously clicking on something else.
Yeah,
Try that one.
Some people say the Discord link doesn't work, but then it's always something that causes it not to be working. But that link, I've literally had that permanent link for the one in like my description. It's been permanent link for 6 years. I don't know why it doesn't work for some people. It's weird. Very weird.
Unless it's some kind of weird regional thing, but I wouldn't think that would be the case.
Could be what device they're watching it on too.
True.
You know, some devices and some programs don't like certain links and stuff.
That's true. I had the same message, open internet page with an error. Yeah, that's on your end, brother. If that link that Dopey just made doesn't work, that's a brand new link she just made for you. So, yeah, I don't. If it's not working, then that's something wrong with your internet or something, dude. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Try with a different totally close all your browsers and restart it. Or try a different browser.
Yeah, something's conflicting there, bud. So you found out last night that hot dogs are sandwiches? There's a National Hot Dog and Sausage Council says it's not.
I definitely believe in.
There's a Sausage Council?
That's what I was thinking.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm sure there's probably some type of sausage council, but probably not for that.
Yes.
Real questions of the world.
Damn it, Dopey.
If you have Discord, you can go to the little plus check and try to to join the server that way and put the link in there and see if it works.
Yeah.
That'd be the other way to get around the browser.
Well, yeah, you don't need the whole link either. You just need the code at the end. Oh, that thing confused me because it went up to the higher area right there from the lower, and I just like totally just GG'd it. Damn it. Hot dogs are tacos. What?
Ew, a hot dog in a taco shell.
Sorry, Damien.
No, he said a hot dog is a taco. Hot dogs are tacos, is what he says, actually.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about, putting a hot dog in a taco with the sauce and everything. That'd actually be pretty good. With some coleslaw.
No.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Holy.
Crunchy taco with a hot dog in it with sauce and stuff.
Unholy suggestion.
What in the hell, Grumpy?
I think you guys are making me hungry.
That's making you hungry?
Well, just talking about food.
Some Werthers on the top. Dude, I fell asleep with the Werthers in my mouth last night, or the other night, dude. It was pretty crazy. I woke up with this big giant, like, pool of Werthers, and I started choking on it.
I woke up to Charlie trying to fish it out of your mouth.
Yeah, Charlie has like an addiction to Werthers, dude.
Woke up, I turn over, and when Charlie's got his old foot stuck in his mouth, trying to scoop out the Werthers.
He was trying to save my life. I fell asleep. I was watching a movie, and I just popped one in. And I was like, I must have fell asleep, dude.
It's like, I'll just take that.
Man, they are funny kitties, dude. Wobbles is like, he is like very weird. He does not want any loves.
He knows he's always in the mood to play. So if you go to try and pet him, he thinks you're coming in to play with him. Unless he thinks you're coming in for a sock, then he will attack you.
That cat has a thing for socks, dude. It's weird. Every time I try to put a sock on, he just rages out, dude.
Runs around the house snorting and like kind of half oinking with a sock in his mouth.
Dude, mine would love Q-tips. You'd use a Q-tip, that thing would be on the floor so fast out of that trash can.
We found a cap on Twitch. There's the other night for how many you can follow on the platform. You literally tried to find out how many people you can follow. Yo, Split, quick question. When someone works on someone else's MP save, are they paid or compensated in any way by the game or affects their own progress of their game? No.
USOL.
Abuse in our case.
We give loves and hugs
Keep showing up.
to compensate.
I'm sorry, it's not that. You came here willingly?
It's the promise of toilet paper. That we'll never see.
Never said that it wasn't.
You get paid in
wanted.
promises and broken dreams.
You're just volunteering your time.
You don't get paid on a trial.
You work in the mind's progressing. Now there's
they
no.
tried to add a system to do some of that, but it has some issues, and they've never readdressed them yet. So,
Well, like everything else, it's yet to be determined. It'll be here when it's here. Like, it will be fixed when it's fixed. We will hear about it in a Friday news. Oh, nice shiny now. Someone say a bad word. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry guys, there's keywords that we can't say that have to be removed, so. We definitely need some love over here with the loader real quick. I'm gonna push a nice little clean spot in here for you there, Cruns. I'm gonna have you come back over here real quick. I blasted for you, so I'll try to give you a nice smooth approach to the wall face, but a little too much. I can deal with at the moment, so. There's like a real big high spot here.
Okay. Yeah, this is really janky over here. I'm having to eyeball it because I can't keep it level over here.
Yeah, I'll be over there in a little bit. It's like that right here too, so you might need to back. It should be okay. I was gonna say might need to backtrack a little bit, but or back drop a little. It's all over the place, so. Oh yeah, we never don't need haul truck drivers. I mean. All right, I'm gonna swing over to the other side and see what we got here. These guys are coming to the end, so we want to make sure they have somewhere to operate. Let's take a look. We'll see what we got. I can't quite see because the voxel pops so badly, right? Distance, so it's hard to see until you get close to it. The client. As a host, it's nice and crisp, but as a client, it's sloppy as around a dog turd. So, yeah, I get right up on it. Oh yeah, it's bad over here, dude. Bad. Okay, I see what you mean.
Where are you stuck? Are you desynced?
Seem to get the boom that down far enough to where I can get it to dig down there by the ground of the truck.
Now you good? I'll drop
Damien, you good?
some danger putty here. Let me know. You're just you're on bedrock, so you can't dig right now anyways. You're gonna go off the cliff because players joining. Yeah, when you see that light color material, you need to call for an explosive.
Light color material. Oh, like the gray.
Yeah, that gray, that's hard rock. You can't
Okay.
dig. Yeah, you can't dig through that, so you're gonna eat yourself.
Yeah.
You might as well just jump out real quick because you're gonna go for.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, you could try and save it again. Oh.
No, they wasn't saving that one. They wasn't saving that one. I was...
He like,
You
no.
need me to come help you, or?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
need some explosives, and I can go back through and clear some of that level, or you just want to keep going?
Just keep going. We'll clean it up with a loader.
Okay.
We'll clean her up with a loader.
Do you want to hit this stuff right here where this bedrock
There's already explosives on it. I just can't blast them yet because players joining. I got a whole string of them already on here. Yeehaw. Yep, run those trucks, guys, and let's get them back down. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, best time to do it is while we're terraforming.
Yep. Make the best out of what we got.
Yep, maybe I'm going to pass you.
I guess that's one good way to learn a game.
Yeah.
Biggest thing I've found is if you're backing up, the tracks don't like to turn when you try and turn at the same time. So I'd turn around so you're always going forward. Would be my advice, Kennedy.
What do you mean?
So like you have your front of the vehicle and the back of the vehicle. Find whatever your normal W would be for like driving forward. Make sure that's the direction you're wanting to be going. So right now you're backing up. So I'd turn your vehicle so you're going the other way.
Weird.
because I've found when
Okay.
I've been doing backup, it doesn't like to turn at the same time.
I have no problem with
It's
that.
independent track controls. You don't have any problem.
Yeah. You big noobs.
So like this, basically turn the thing around and then.
Yeah, that way, whenever you're going forward, you're technically with where you're facing, you're going back, but your front's always the correct direction because you can kind of turn with it a little bit easier.
You guys just don't. You guys just don't have the proper amount of dyslexia to do it the other way. What it is.
Yep.
I do. It's on the stick. I should be able to do it just fine, but it doesn't want to.
But it's not sticking right.
Your tism's not clicking right. Is what it is.
Oh, you're so right. Should have thought about that one.
You got to get the tism just right with the dyslexia, and you know.
The dyslexia is what really gets you when doing these machines too. You know, all these ones and zeros, you can't tell if it's a 0 or a 1.
You guys ever like
No, it's
guys,
3s and 5s and stuff is the problem, dude. Not 1s and 0s. Come on.
you ever like
You obviously don't have dyslexia.
Yeah, no, yeah,
no,
yeah.
I definitely
3s,
don't.
E's and A's next to each other. Whoo boy.
Yeah.
E's and
5s are
A's
always my
and
problem.
3s and 5s and holy hell. That's why if your name is Michael or Michelle or Mitchell.
Yeah, no going to look. I can remember my math teacher's like, "Why are you writing an S for?" It's like it's a 5. It's like no.
5 is plural. Where?
I'll have to pick a difficult word to spell for that condition.
He's gonna blow it.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 3.
All right, now type that out for me.
I can't spell. No.
We know this.
Oh wow, you blew it up.
Yeah, I gave her some strength. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, Boomhauer.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is torturous over here. We might actually have to get some loving over here. This is bad. Hello.
I have the strong feeling the long guy's not coming today.
Oh man.
Why is it raining?
No. Usually he'd be here by now, but
Might just be running behind. No, he'll be here at some point this weekend.
I don't know. I just have this strong feeling he's not showing up today.
Wish you could get the game, but you don't have a PC? Oh. It's a bummer.
Sell a kidney.
Yeah, I mean, that is an option.
I don't think a kidney would be enough to buy a PC.
Yeah, with where RAM is at nowadays.
What is RAM
It
running?
started back down, I think. It started
It's
coming
been
back
going down.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Coming in? The plasma payment plan?
I want to say the most you can get for blood donations and platelets.
Plasma donations.
Around here, I can get like 900 a month if you do it every time you can.
What?
You heavy at button team. Sorry, I just thought of dodgeball. Look at that
I mean,
one.
you guys-
900.
You guys party hard,
Oh,
bro.
wow. I'd be rushing in every 56 days to donate blood at that point.
Grumpy, I don't think you have either one of those things left.
Hey. Maybe
I
true.
mean, you'd think they'd be dust by now.
Damn. She mean today, boy. She feisty.
Just means I can go bareback.
I might have some more bedrock over here.
She was nice to me, but I said please and thank you.
Yep, you and Bedrock. Here comes a blast. Oh, I just put a hole right under him. Oh, man.
If you fall down, we're still blaming you, though, Kennedy.
You know, that's, you know, okay,
Mhm.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's about 25 bucks.
It's your can, then it's like 30, like almost 35 something.
Who here's gonna be getting Subnautica 2?
Yeah.
Play early access coming up on the 14th.
Coming up on the 14th.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
probably will.
Oh,
I prefer not to buy it myself, but I will if I have to.
It may
You
be
okay,
my birthday
Christian?
gift to myself. We'll see.
I don't know if I can afford it, dude.
What's it listed at?
I think it's gonna be 29 something. No, we're saving.
29 something US.
Honestly, every time I start to cut, it saves. Every single time it saves.
Because you're always running around. I don't know.
Oh.
Thought you would have been done with that cut by now. Jeez.
Yeah, Grumpy, what's going on up there?
You slacking, dude.
I thought we'd be done with the baggers already, Grumpy. You haven't been
Too busy
doing
trying to turn a hot dog
24-hour
into a
streams.
taco.
No, don't stream at all. What are you talking about?
That just sounds dirty.
That's the issue.
You have any idea what you're talking about?
I do. That's the issue. You're not doing streaming.
Screw that. I worked with Split too long. I don't want to do this crap. What are you talking about?
You see how stupid
Yeah.
streaming actually is most of the time. It scared them away to have them to see. I let these guys see everything, right? That has to do with being a streamer, dude. And they're like, I don't ever want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is this stuff? That's the stuff you got to deal with on a daily basis. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's just around so he can be yelled at all the time. He likes it.
No, he's just around so he can yell at everybody else a bunch more than he would normally. He is the king of Rust, you know.
Nobody stands on his lawn anymore, so he has to have somebody yell at.
I think it's been a while since we played the song, but
Love being out of fuel almost.
You played it last Friday.
last Friday, but yep.
No, there's not enough gifteds for that.
Oh, I was gonna play it, but Dopey just shut it down. Plus, it's it's just AI garbage, right? I don't want to ruin everybody's experience with AI trash.
I mean, it is Dopey's month, so she wants those donations to come in.
Ooh, good point. I even been advertising that enough Split.
At this point, I just try to make sure my cats get fed.
Nobody cares.
Reasonable.
Let's be honest. This year's a little. This couple months are kind of rough. That's all right though.
We're just all waiting for an update. I feel like that's kind of the hard part is there hasn't been an update in a minute.
We just had an update just recently.
Not
I
fast
feel it's just not the update everybody wants, but nobody really knows what they want to make them come back to the game. That's the problem with Out of War.
Fair.
It's never going to be okay until it's okay, but they don't even know where okay is. Right? So it's just, and that's the problem. What is out of orc? We all love it because we dig holes and stuff like that, but it's very hard to distinguish because the gameplay is what you make of it, but that comes with its own battle, right? And the updates they're too sporadic when it comes to what the validity of the content is that is being worked on. It's too all over the place. That's kind of always been what it was. From the very beginning, I've been saying the updates need to be themed, right? So people get behind them. People can be hyped about them, not just random, this is what we're working on at the moment, right? So therefore, it's like we kind of know, like, okay, the next update's going to be about the building system, and it's going to have all these new blocks, and we're going to fix all the bugs in the building system, and we're going to try to add some new things in the building system. But instead it's like, oh, you're going to get an excavator. Oh, and then we're going to do this over here, and then we're going to come over here and fix that, and then we're going to come over here and fix that. It doesn't there's too much randomness to it, right? It needs to be focused a little bit better, I believe.
I mean, you look like successful long-term developed games, kind of like Satisfactory, for instance. If you noticed, their updates were all around certain things. Adding big gameplay things to the game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they sprinkled in all these other fixes, but there was always a theme behind that update that's coming out.
It makes the updates more meaningful, right? So, I mean, I've been trying for years to see if they could maybe start working like that, but teach is their own, right? So, it's it is what it is, right? So they're gonna build what they can when they can, and but that's the problem is that when you, like we talked about this yesterday, the Friday news, right? The Friday news is kind of like, it just lets players know, oh, I don't need to come back to the game for this next 4 months, and maybe I'll try again when the next update happens in 4 months, or however long it's going to be roughly, right? So all you're doing is really telling players, well, you don't need to come back right now and check the game out because there's nothing you want or whatnot, right? So, but then the players that are left playing every update are kind of sitting there going, I feel like I'm lacking, or I'm wanting, right? Because it's too, it's not guided enough into a certain channel, right? Like it's not focused enough in one department, aka being themed. Can't make everyone happy once people get over, yeah. Well, that is the thing too. You can't make everybody happy, but being a little bit more structured in how things work is kind of always been Out of War's problem. Always been a little too sporadic. But then again, if
stop hurting themselves would be the main thing.
Well, the problem is if you look at it this way, it seems like they're too reactionary on people on Steam and things like that, right? So they're too worried about fixing what people are complaining about instead of staying on their game plan. Then all of a sudden they're all over the place, and that's always kind of been the problem. A problem, or not really like a massive problem, but you know what I mean? It is a thing. So I don't know. We'll see this year. Hopefully this year's a little bit better than last year, and next year's better than this year, and they really get it dialed in, right? Not like the game's not getting better. I'm not saying that. So
every year seems to get better, and the process seems to get better. So.
Yeah, every year's getting better, and they learn a little bit more. But I do agree with people's sentiment, and is how long is it actually going to take? Will they figure it out before the game's 10 years old, right? Like, and by that time, is there going to be anything left to even care about? So I do agree with people when it comes to that, because I do worry about that with almost every game that we play, right? These big legacy builder style open world things, like what are they eventually going to evolve into? What is it that they're trying to accomplish, or like, I know everything's a work in progress, but is it always just going to be a work in progress, or say, you know what I mean? Like, what do we got going on here, bros?
All right, I gotta run. I gotta go take care of a problem. I'll be back later.
I'm in.
Yeah, the game needs to get to a certain point where it's stable enough.
Yeah, when is enough that everything's working good enough for them to finally work on content, right? Or, it's not just them constantly fiddling with the dozers or the excavators because a new group of people come in and they're not happy with the game the way that they want it. And you know what I mean? Like, for me, playing this for as long as I have, and that's kind of like the annoying part of it, is every like so long a new group of player comes in and they just complain about it because it's not like a certain game that they like. And then the devs go, oh, time to revamp it. And then we have 6 months of them revamping the equipment again, which they already did, 5 months ago or 6 months ago or 8 months ago or a year ago. And it's an endless cycle of them constantly trying to please.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, please people, realistically, is what it is. I mean, and then it's like.
We had that with vegetation, dirt, and the dozer.
Yeah. Right. Like, so when is enough? And when can they start actually working on the gameplay is my worry at the moment. Right. Or do you guys think it's never going to be good enough for people and the devs will constantly be fighting that battle? Like, just being honest about it, right? Like, do you think they'll ever
always be somebody that has an issue of some sort with something?
Yeah, but are they going to keep chasing that issue when they could just move on? I guess is what I'm asking. Do you guys think they're going to get that? Because we haven't seen it in 3 years, right?
I'm sorry, it's the modders mentality.
They have to chase the problem.
Yeah, I mean that's what modders do, right? I mean, you work a problem with their mod, they chase the problem down, they fix it.
Yeah.
And they move on to the next mod, right? And it's kind of the same mentality.
I mean, I trust me, I get wanting to make a good product, but it's almost like, and I appreciate the work, but it's just like, when do we see all that other juicy gameplay, right? That's kind of what I'm asking. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm leaning, because it is a valid question that people are bringing up, right? Like, I've seen a lot lately. People are like, I'm just not going to play until they finally make that next step. And that's a valid way to, they're not wrong, right? Like, not everybody is going to just want to love digging a hole constantly, right? Like us nerds. So I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I was like, so I figured I'd ask you guys, like, how are you guys feeling about the, especially a lot of you guys have been playing for 3 going on 4 years.
I'll put it this way. The devs need to put their foot down, move on, and unless it's game breaking, like the shovel and the roller right now, you can't use them without it creating a crater. That's something that should be fixed.
Yeah, I think the things that literally don't work, that needs to be priority. And then I feel like we need content. There's not enough content once you do the main loop.
Yeah, changing, adding new things before fixing old things just seemed to be the other huge topic, right? Is why add new things with new bugs? And, I mean, I understand their iteration process. I get it. Trust me. I've been working with these guys, on and on, but I'm also not gonna not talk about the problems that everybody is trying to address, right? Or you know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna not be, biased towards the devs and then the fans as well, right? So that's why I'm gonna ask questions, because it's just interesting to see, as years go by, how people feel about these things and being able to discuss them, openly and have good discourse about them, right? Like, we're not here to destroy the game, trust me. We all love the game. Let's start from that, you know what I mean? So it's just that, seeing what's going on or seeing how things happen or updates happen or, things like that. What is the next iteration of this game, or if there even is, right? We're not demanding anything by any means, but, so like, what's the next iteration of what people are kind of looking for, right?
We just want a playable game.
I mean,
it's playable. It's not.
Technically, it is playable.
Game breaking. Which it's in a good state, minus a couple bugs right now.
I mean, there's a lot of bugs, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, your control schematics are just gone. Yeah, so that's why I'm just asking questions, see how you guys are feeling, right? You guys all play this game a lot, obviously. You know, so you guys have all heard my wants. They've been, you know, the same things, right? Like gameplay. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for new gameplay. Just a new piece of equipment without no gameplay around it is kind of getting a little old.
Yeah.
There's so many times I can look at the same piece of equipment doing the same thing and expect to be excited about it, right?
And there's a lot of other games coming out to where I'm gonna be more going to those because they're more new content.
They do have a roadmap, King Force, for the game, but it's like 3 years out of date now. Like 3 years.
That far out of date, is it?
Yeah, that roadmap's almost 3 years old now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming up on.
Yeah, because that one had what? It was supposed to be power, vegetation.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous equipment.
If multiplayer's going on 2 years, right? Or what? Year and a half? Yeah, a year and a half. So that thing's at least 2.5 years old. That roadmap. Yeah. Been out for a hot minute, dude.
No, that roadmap came out after MP though.
Did it, or did it come out? I thought it came out before.
It came out after. No, because because when it came out, we were playing together. So.
Maybe
yeah,
it did.
The roadmap did come out after.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just losing track of time now because it's been so damn long. But it's been so long, boys, from my old age.
If I remember right, it was fairly early in 25 when the roadmap came out.
That's right. Yeah, it was pretty early in 25. And then then he did the 2025 showcase around October. Right. That's right. Losing track of my days.
Yeah, Raven, you can pull up.
The custom mapping's all just torched, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. We do need, I guess I'll come in here and who do we got? You're almost done. Never mind, you're not.
You haven't played in a while and you came in and you lost your profiles.
Yeah.
It could be because he moved the profile.
Yes, that is true.
So.
Good thinking, Grumpy.
There's a screenshot of it in the out of ore section of what the old map was.
So if it's been a while, you may want to check the patch notes.
Yeah.
It tells you where they moved the profiles and stuff too. So.
Let's see, story
Hopefully
to an
that's your problem.
extent, achievements and more work towards setting your own goal is fine. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. For me, I'm not looking for like a fully kind of, but kind of not. I kind of want to see the game just be more friendly with a prologue for players that are coming in that are new, so they don't just get thrown into a world and they just hate the game in 2 hours because they're just lost, right? Like, that's not even really a want for me. That's just more of a want for new players, right? The game to be more approachable, right? So you don't have to feel like you're a heavy equipment operator just to play the game, right?
A nice prologue.
Yep, a nice prologue.
Yeah. You don't feel like you have to be grinding for 20 years to play it, yeah.
Yep. Have you been mining for 20 years?
Purpose of what you're doing.
Exactly. Well, it teaches you all the steps of the game too, right? So, like repairing and all the different stuff, right? So, that's what the importance. That's why a prologue is so important. Or a tutorial is kind of like a specialized thing. A tutorial is like, oh, just one little thing, that's it. So, right now the out of war tutorial is like super fast. That just shows you that there's a lack of, because the tutorial is so quick. But those things aren't easy to do. Prologues and early gameplay is a lot of work. Does this team have the capability to throw that type of stuff together? We don't know. We've never seen anything like that from them before. So we'll just have to wait and see, right? Like, do they have the ability to work on NPCs and quests and like motion capture, like facial features, a dialogue? We've never seen that from them before, right? So that's all a lot of unknowns. And that's just standard. I believe they could. I believe they could, absolutely. We just haven't seen it yet, so we don't know. So we're just, we're just guessing, right? So.
To be fair, what they did put in wasn't horrible. It was just really too short.
Yeah. It was too short, and it needed a lot more cooking time, right?
I think once they also get some more core mechanics fully established, then they can go back to it. But right now, those sections need removed.
I mean, the new version that they came out with, I mean, they just came out with the newer version of that not too long ago. And it's a lot better than what they had before. So.
Yeah, it was for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, it's just a matter of time, like whether or not it's gonna be, you know what I mean? It's just literally a matter of time.
Said it's not horrible as it stands. The rework stands. It just needs built on.
Yeah. Not horrible, but definitely needs a little love and needs a little bit more soul to the game. You know what I mean? The game feels like it doesn't really have a soul. Right? It's just kind of there and asset-y almost, kind of, right? Like it doesn't feel like it has like this cohesive, fitting thing. I think the machinery is great. I don't mind the machinery. I don't mind the modeling in the machinery. I think it's fine. It gets the point across, right? Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. They do a killer job at those things. But this dev team is a newer dev team, and they don't have other titles under their belt with all those other things that we're talking about, right? So yeah, it's only time, right? Like, I appreciate everybody for being for voicing your opinions and being constructive and stuff like that, and not destructive. So I appreciate you guys always being like that around here and having a little understanding, that these guys aren't like seasoned 15-year developers that have worked on other games and things like that, right? So trying to keep it, make sure we're not being negative or destructive or whatnot. We're trying to make sure that we just talk about a game that we're loving, and we hope that these guys do a really good job and they up their skills and add these things that we're talking about, right? If they don't, hopefully we can always dig a hole, right?
Well, if I can do that, I'd be happy.
Yeah, boys. So,
This is probably going to be my last truckload today.
All right, man. It sounds like they struggle with sticking to a to-do list and division of labor. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is an issue, right? When you have a smaller team, they are a smaller team, but you can only use that as an excuse for so long. Once you start getting into the 4-year, 5-year, 6-year mark and things are still needing fixed from day one, you can't really use those excuses anymore, right? So there is a time frame where you can only use we're a small team for so long, or why hasn't that been? Some things can't be fixed, and people have to understand that, because it's something that they don't control, and it takes a lot of money and resources and time into building their own thing, right? Like the diggable world, right? For instance. People think that they can magically just fix the dirt, right? Or the terrain. That's not really something that they can control too well without completely gutting the game and hiring really good engineers and coders to come in and rework something that's somebody else's product, right? Which then voids their product and then borderlines theft, right? So people have to keep that in mind, right? So some things they can't fix, and it's not in their thing because they don't have that much money and stuff, right? Like, or time. Like, that's a lot of time to completely rebuild the ground deformation voxel system from scratch.
Well, it's probably for a smaller team, that's at least a bare minimum a year project.
Another thing we got to think about too is this is some of the best deformation in almost any game. So it comes to an extent of this small team has put together such an amazing product, but on a limited budget, you know. And a AAA title still hasn't. I feel like this is one of the best ones for deformation when it comes to ground.
I think the adaptation of the deformation, yes, it is the best. Yeah, like it is the best for what they have to work with. Yeah, it's definitely the best for sure. I mean, we've been talking about that forever. It's definitely been the best. But is that enough?
Well,
right? Is that enough? And is it going to evolve? They have had the best for a long time, actually, in my opinion, but nothing else has evolved, right? So how long is the game just going to be working on dozers, excavators, and front-end loaders and stuff like that, and then they neglect everything else, right?
At this point, what it sounds like they need to do is they need to give it a shakedown, optimization, and move on to the next feature.
Or is this just a big learning, and they're just going to build the way everything works and then make number 2? Right? What's the goal? You know, that we're all kind of guessing, right? We're all guessing right now. We're all just guessing. Right? So that's pretty much what it kind of comes down to. We're just all guessing, we're all hoping, and because we've all been doing this now for 4 years. So why we like theory crafting the game, right? Just fans of the game and fans of the dev team, and you know, there's no hate here. There's no hate.
I would definitely like to see this version get to the point where it should be, where it has everything in it.
Yeah, but that's really open-ended to say it just has everything in it that you want, because that's different for everybody. I mean, if we're being realistic about what is Out of Ore, if Out of Ore is just a factory building digging sim, then technically that's already complete. It just needs to fix some bugs, polish it up, and move on, right?
But version 2, I'm gonna expect a lot more out of them.
A version 2, I expect everything that we're talking about, polished, more of a AAA game style. You know, you come in and you know, there's a prologue, there's all these things like that. It can't just be the same thing we're doing now. It can't. If it is, people are gonna rip it apart, and they're gonna rip them apart, and there's no saving it, right? People are just gonna denounce it and rip it apart. They're gonna go, it's more of the same exact thing, and because you guys have seen this, and not just with this type of game, but all games that happens to, right? They come out with the number 2, and it's realistically just the same damn thing you just played, and there was no point in buying it. People are tired of that mentality, right? It'll get destroyed so fast, man.
I mean, this game has the potential to kick everyone's butt in this spot.
Hey, honestly, it already does. And it already does. I feel like the digging is, like we were saying earlier, it's far superior. But how far do they have to keep going to make everybody happy to where they can actually work on other things? That's the question we've been talking about. We keep running around in a circle with that same subject. How long do they actually have to keep going? Not everyone's gonna be satisfied with the digging ever, but where do they stop to start focusing on developing the rest of the game? Or what is the game supposed to be? Like I said, we don't know that really. That's always been the $1 million question, right?
I think there should be adding more content based around gameplay and do a better job at teaching new players and aiming for teaching kids, because kids have got more time to play the game than adults do typically.
Yeah. It's kind of like I was saying, where I like to see the game, and they'll only just sell more copies if they appeal to a wider audience, right? And you know, they make the game more accessible to people, and they make it more intuitive, but still keep the sim experience like we have now. they'll have a winner, bros. They will have an absolute knockout winner. So,
because if they can get the like kind of auto float to work to simplify like making a slope and stuff like that, and just you know they can have different levels for different people, and we don't have to make it a simple arcade game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just to be the same game with a different skin. Yeah, we don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I want to see them evolve, man. And like I said a long time ago during the podcast when they showed the 2025, I said I really hope, and you guys heard me, I really hope that those drills have some content. It's not just the same thing we have now, but bigger and it looks cooler and it really does nothing. We don't use it. I want some gameplay. I want interactive map. I want explosives that, you know what I mean, that actually, you know, when you drill the hole, you can come in and fill the hole in and then obviously set your block. That's gameplay. That's content, right? Just giving us another piece of equipment that does the same thing is not content. That's not new gameplay. That's not expanding the gameplay loop. You got to do better. And I said that almost, you know, be coming up on over a year, right? Last year. So it's like, you know, we're still waiting for that content and we're just kind of hoping, right? We're still waiting to see what the secret project is. Which I do not know, so please stop DMing me about it. And if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. So please stop.
That's the problem with Farm Sim. Farm Sim lacks in gameplay, but people make up for it in mods. So if they don't want to allow access to mods in this, they have to make up for it in gameplay.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that statement, 100%. Absolutely, man. It's acceptable when you say what your game is. That's why Farm Sim gets away with what Farm Sim is, because that is what people expect and that's what people want from that game. It seems like there's also a group of people that are talking about it like we all play Farm Sim. We all love Farm Sim for what it is. And, you know, I've always been on the notion that it needs to change to a certain thing or this or that, but I still play it regardless. I still love it for what it is. But we all know they're not going to do that. We all know they're not going to expand. They're not going to expand the productions to like be more like an actual mini games, or it seems like it's always going to be palletized and it's just going to be that's it. You drop material here, something else pops out here. It doesn't seem like we're going to get any like hands-on or anything like that, right? So and that's Farm Sim, by the way. So, I mean, that's, you know, just my sentiment on how Farm Sim kind of does everything. Dude, it'd be cool to see crop dusting in Farm Sim. That'd be kind of cool, man. Be able to spray your fields like that. That'd be badass.
They're coming out with a new game I saw that it's literally around crop dusting.
Oh, crazy.
Fields.
Dude, I'm gonna
crop dusting out of ore. Come by and leave one in your cabin.
Dude, I want to crop dust just video game period, man. Like I want to be able to like go down the grocery store aisle, fart, and then run around the corner and sneak and look to see if anybody wafted up on that. I would play that in a heartbeat,
pass
dude.
out, you get bonus or whatever. Yeah.
Multiplayer that thing, bro. Dedicated servers. Like, whoo.
We can do that multiplayer in real life.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I think I did a little better on this one. This little cut.
Getting a little better.
I think so. I don't know. What's your opinion?
How it goes.
We'll see how it goes.
In the last 20 minutes. If you haven't, then you're getting better.
10 points if someone vomited. Nah, we all, like I said, we all love the game. You guys know I've been covering the game now for 3 years, going on 4 years. So, but I'm still gonna question, right? Because, you know, that's just my job, I guess, as a creator, is to question and research and look at things from like an unbiased perspective and see, and then have my own opinions as well and my own wants and wishes and then, you know, just like everybody else in the chat right now, just like everybody else playing video games. So Yeah, there's always room for constructive criticism, just not destructive criticism, right?
That is what you'd call a glory hole.
And sometimes it can lean and maybe seem like that's the case, but you know,
That's where money's gonna be, right?
no. Cameron, my first super chat, he says, drops a $2 super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. My first super chat, he says. Hell yeah, man. So on that topic of wanting to see things in the chat, what is, if you could say one thing that you would like to see them focus a update around, what would you really want to see them do and do full like badass detailery? You know?
The
Something.
view?
The what?
Or a bit more details out of the map when you look at it. It's kind of looking flat at the moment for me.
Oh, the map. A little
Yeah.
better of a map.
Being able to
Achievements.
click on a vehicle in the map.
40-man raid. Gosh damn it, Square. Functioning mirrors. You damn mirror players. Damn it. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? Damn it. We have this. We have this big giant.
Have them display the wrong stuff.
We have this big giant awesome conversation about content, and y'all assholes come in here and say mirrors. This is why we can't have nice things. That's it. We're pulling over the bus. That's it.
Unifying
drills.
height location for all cutting edges.
You don't want a health bar and a food bar?
No.
Oh god.
Really
This
hard
does
to
not
do.
need to be survival.
All right, chat. We're going to go down some quick rapid fire questions. You can just say yes or no. Fishing. Does Out of Ore need fishing?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
No.
'Cause why not?
We'll give chat some time to respond.
Christian, a working toilet.
Only if it's fly fish.
We'd lose Grumpy. He would no longer work.
Takes chat a second. It takes chat a little bit to respond, so we'll give him a chat too.
Because where are you going to go fishing? Are you going to import the fish? And you got to pay for
We
an
can't
import fee
have
on those
fishing
fish?
because there's no water. Come on.
Damn it, you're going to ruin my next question. Damn it, Grumpy. I was trying to theme this, damn it. You ruined it.
Sorry.
What's going to happen either way?
Everybody knows. Dude, do you guys see what Velcro's doing on my screen? Is he twerking over there? Look at his name on my screen. It's like going up and down. Are you jumping, Velcro?
It's twerking.
I think I'm walking the dog or something.
What'd you say, Megatron?
He's been having problems with that bagger, like oscillating like 30-ish centimeters, at least when I was watching him earlier.
Yeah, I've been noticing people jumping like that a lot when they come in. If they're standing still, they're just like bouncing.
Well, the funny thing is I'm not in the bagger. I'm standing on the ground I cut.
But
yeah,
look at my GPS though. Look what it's doing. I'm sitting still, and it's just bouncing, bro.
That's exactly what the bagger's doing.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Yep.
Sounds like a decent
Something
fish
similar
tree.
to cat grade control.
Oh damn!
It was just Christian and
Grade, what's
Velcro
miss, brother?
earlier.
Something killer to grade control. Yes, I agree. The game definitely needs a auto grade system that you can set the grade and it will float. It's actually not that difficult to set up. Really is not. There actually is somebody that's made a mod for it, but it's kind of like an external program, and it honestly needs to be base game because look at what we're dealing with now today, right? So I do agree with you 100%, man, that a grade system is definitely required. However, we already do know to have a grading system, you need to have very accurate telemetry data. And one thing that we did get with the last update is we did get telemetry data down there, right? So, agree. And Cameron, thank you much, man. Would love to see lakes and water features being added. Absolutely. All right, next question. Forgot where I was. So fishing seems to be a no for everybody. Fishing seems to be out.
Hard pass.
Do you guys want to have to be forced to sleep at nighttime if you've worked too long or anything like that? Like kind of like health bars and sleeping and being forced on a nighttime daytime cycle?
I don't want to have to worry about a health bar system. I don't want to be able to jump down all the way, hit 1 or 2. Not have to worry about it.
You say health bar or heath bar? Sorry.
A heath bar system, yeah.
No health bar, no having to sleep. No.
Not a survival game.
So no haggis catching.
Yeah, no, I'm on the same fence with most of you guys. Yeah, I'm okay not having a survival aspect of it at all.
My survival aspect is getting home and getting on.
Jumping, no survival, no fishing, I'm out.
The lakes are for, okay? Just throw some fish in there. I'll just sit there and fish, and you guys can dig dirt. I'll still be playing the same game.
If we
then I'll
get
be
lakes,
happy.
I can understand adding fish and fishing, though. I will be honest.
This is why we can't have nice things, chat.
So I didn't say like dog or like guard pig or I don't know, something stupid.
A guard pig? What?
No, we
I don't
actually
know.
do need a dog running around.
I mean,
the
it kind of
house
fits
with.
in the hillbilly mind we got going on here.
Add zombies?
I need blasting over here.
Yeah, I would say if they were going to work on something outside of adding content for something, I think the GPS system, because that would go along with, an amazing update would be this. A really big update would be get the telemetry working for all the equipment, right? Bring in the auto GPS and bring in freaking auto drive, like follow me features, so that way we can set up a course and run these trucks so we can be the ones digging, right? That would be a huge, massive update for single players and things like that, right?
Like
Well, no. So you just set up a course that you want the haul trucks to drive on, and they'll go up and dump and everything. All you have to do is sit in an excavator, and your trucks will just drive up, and then you just have to jump in it and bring it to the wall face and fill it, and then tell it to go and dump, and it'll go back up the thing and drive. Kind of like a lot of other games that have that, tons. Not that difficult of a system. A lot of games have it. There's a lot of mods out there for many different games. Farm Sim, Satisfactory has it. A lot of these games have that, right? So it's not like it's a crazy far-fetched ask, and it does fit along the GPS and telemetry data stuff, right? So I think that would be a very meaningful update for the game and single players
Super
and
easy to do,
multiplayers.
honestly.
Yeah, it is easy to do.
So once you got to the end of your bench and had to go back to the other end, would you have to reset that path, or would it manage to do that?
Just remember it. So pretty much what I would do is I would jump in a haul truck, right? If we had something like that, for instance, I would jump in a haul truck and I would drive over here like this. And then I would come over here to this haul road. And I would drive on one side of the road, obviously, to give clearance, because you got to think of the other trucks coming back down. And I would come over here, and I would say, I would bring up a button, say it's like F5. I'd hit F5. I would stop here for a second, hit F5, and I'd say start recording. And I would just drive the path all the way up. Make sure I'm hugging one side of the haul road, so when I come down, that way you can have multiple trucks driving. And then, so I just drive it over to that point and say, okay, Goodbye. Go have fun, truck. And the truck will drive up here by itself, go all the way to the wash plant, dump, and come all the way back to a staging area. And all I have to do is run out and go fill it up. And go drive it back there and say, yo, yo, be gone, truck. Right? So therefore, it would make players that are, I mean, it's been modded into like so many games, right? They just need to add it to this game. It honestly is needed. It's a huge request. Same thing with auto, you know, GPS and float systems. But a lot of that goes off of really good telemetry data, right? So I think they've got a handle on the telemetry data because look at the dozers and the graders. They have really good telemetry. So now they just need to add in the AI. It's not even AI. It's not AI. It's just following a path. It's not AI. It's just like a Roomba. It's more of a stupid Roomba. It's not.
It's just a script engine. It's real simple.
It's just a script engine, right? So you kind of want an NPC. We just want the trucks to follow a work path by themselves, so that way we can focus on digging and not hauling trucks. So when we're playing multiplayer, say for instance in multiplayer, instead of going, "Hey guys, we're working in the mine. Sorry, 12 of you have to eat haul trucks for 8 hours today." Hell no, you know, not very many people want to deal with that. You know? Would you much rather come in and go, "Hey bro, I need four dozer operators and a loader operator and, you know, I need 6 excavator operators today. And then we're going to set up 30 haul trucks and we're going to pound these things to oblivion." Right? Much more epic.
Couple people to run trucks back and
Yeah,
forth
we have a
between
truck manager
points.
and we have a plant manager. And they can jump in and move the trucks from the staging areas to the wall face. Right? That's what I'm looking. That's what I want to see for players, especially single players. Be amazing. It'd be like you're playing with your own group of army of haul truck drivers, right? Like, it'd be fantastic, bro. That'd be great, man. Now, here's my question. Is that content?
I'd say that works along the content line. Make it so you can make more content.
It makes the content that's in the game more enjoyable for people for longer, I think, right?
Yeah, I think you can make the content about the things that, I mean, yeah, rock trucks are needed, but it's just the same thing over and over.
Yeah, it's gruesome.
A lot of people just want to get on with their project. They don't. The trucks is just a necessary evil that they could maybe go without.
Well, that's why so many people play with just belts and baggers right now, because they want to simulate making a big pit like this, but they don't want to play with people. Imagine if you had 15 trucks that you could command like that, right?
You put this line down here.
It's not even wanting to play with people, it's getting people to...
It is true, it's getting people. You're right, you're right. I worded that wrong. Yeah, I worded that wrong. Yeah, you're right. It is hard just to get players. That is the other factor too, right? So, but even in our situation, we'd be using it for the trucks. I'd much rather have you guys digging and, you know what I mean, and working on the ground versus hauling the trucks, right? Absolutely. Would rather have you guys doing that. And it is a quality of life, but it is also a content, extender. Right, so it fits many facets of the thing. So that is just a general question I ask, right? Because we see that in, you know, the modding in Farm Sim, and I mean GMS even has it now, right? In modding, like, right? Like, come on, man. Gold Mining Simulator 1 already has it in there as a mod, right? Like, it's like, come on, we need this base game out of war. We need a base game. I mean, there's like 50 assets on the Unreal store that have it. Right? Come on. Let's go.
Get the dash, and then the people that want it still have the option.
Yeah, auto GPS is not hard either. So it's just a matter of if they're going to work on it and when they're going to work on it, right? So, I mean, who knows? These things that we're talking about, they could already have done them. They're just waiting to put them out, right? We don't know. We do not know.
Yeah. Yes.
We have no clue, right? So
I gotta get back and recut some of this about the wall that the barriers got put down in the wrong place on this edge.
it doubles the manpower. Yeah, with the trucks for sure, right? So that also leads into another problem too. Well, not really, because even if you had 16 or 20 truck drivers running with 15 people digging, it would still take you hundreds of hours to do these claims like this at this size, right? So there's still enough gameplay there. There's still enough ground and performance in the computer to get that done, right? Because we're running 3 baggers plus all these people digging, plus all these trucks, and it's still performance on my PC is almost nothing, really. The game's not having a problem at all. So
also, Split, I'm happy to switch you if you don't want to run trucks anymore.
Oh, I got to get back to making the ground flat over there, so I'm just kind of running a couple trucks real quick, just reading chat, see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, it's pretty bumpy over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. It's a tough one. I see you're low on drivers. Well, we have 3 people in baggers, so that kind of hurts us right off the bat. So that's why we're trying to get done with the bagger work. But we're always needing.
We can always take more drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
To recut part of this line. Not too much, but a little bit.
We also have extra trucks, and I saw that there's a truck had some dirt in it, so I figured I'd jump on in there.
Yeah, I think we basically have 3 of us drivers shuffling 6 or 7 trucks.
Yeah. We normally fill them up and then wait for the save, and then everybody jumps out and goes and dumps them. So I don't know why I'm grabbing these trucks right now versus flattening the ground.
Well, automatically having the trucks go up to the fill point is a little more challenging because the fill point's constantly moving as you're digging.
Yeah.
It's not super easy to do. I mean, it probably could be done, but.
Well, that is tackled in like the Courseplay auto drive mods where you can modify the you can modify the endpoint by looking at the ground and hitting a button, right? You can do that. So you can keep dragging out the last node. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, you can change that, but you know, that's not, it is a little bit more of an extended amount of code that has to be put in there, but I would be fine if we just have a staging area, you know, and we have the a scripted circuit built into the game with a little panel pops up.
Because you could just run the truck up to the top of it and to the start point and start it, and then jump out, grab the truck that came back and run it up to the wall, and then just kind of repeat that process kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather have a little bit of something than a lot of nothing.
Yeah, if we're looking at like quality of life, stuff like that, yeah, those are some big ones that people want, right? Is the auto GPS stuff and autonomous trucks, which they're not really autonomous, you know what I mean, though. So they just run on a script, right? So it's not even autonomous. Oh. Okay, let's see. We are player joining, so go ahead and dump those trucks, and then we'll see what we gotta do. I'm falling behind on the cleanup because yeah, we don't have a yeah, it's bad. It's just bad in general because we can't use the rollers, right? So can't use the rollers. And hi, bro.
Yes, Spence.
See you later.
I get as close as I can.
Yeah, like an attack command type thing. Yes, that is technically, yeah, exactly. The Gorok, that is kind of what you would do. So you would say, you look at the truck and then be like, you here, right? If it's sitting over there, and it would drive over to the wall, right? So, but getting it to line up like parallel to your wall or something, that could be a little tricky, right? So
if I was going to attack, I think what I'd do is you'd have to set the path along where the wall you're wanting to cut, and then you'd have to tell the truck when you wanted to stop. But then you'd have to reset your path all the time as the wall moves. So
yeah,
it's not a straightforward kind of thing.
Even if it just brought it close to you, and
yeah,
you
no,
jump out and set it, that would make it way easier.
No reason to reinvent the wheel. That's what I'm saying. Is there's no reason to reinvent the wheel, right? There's these things already exist in dozens of games that we love. There's no reason to not take inspiration from those games. I mean, like I could literally go to the Unreal store right now and look in there, and there's some really high quality assets for autonomous vehicles and code scripts and stuff like that they can plug and play and probably have working in a matter of weeks, right? So really high value stuff there, right? So but like the devs have said, it's only a matter of time. So it's just, when are they going to work on those things versus other things, right? So we'll see what they got cooking. Never know. The secret project might be something like that. Who knows? Who knows, right? Could be, hopefully all those players that have been wanting that one thing, right? They've been asking for it and they've been wanting that, and see what we'll see when they finally announce it, right? Only time will tell.
Brony dozer.
Brony dozer. No, that will never happen. There's too many people out there that have been spamming them to like get rid of me and stuff for too long. They're not going to do anything that would piss people off like that. They ain't got no balls to do that, dude. Let's be honest. I've learned this in the past. Devs won't back me generally. I'm too controversial and stuff like that. So, and I'm okay with that. I understand that. It's okay. I'm completely fine. You know, I do what I do, and you know, well, I'm not needed no more, and I understand my place in the world. All right, we can dig now. Skid steer with a ton of attachments. Yeah, I think a skid steer would be great, but there's not really anything you would be able to do with it right now.
Donuts?
I mean, a belly scraper would be great, man. A belly scraper, I could see a belly scraper coming in. Like, well, we already saw the thing for that, right? So we already saw the model for that. So the world is a big place. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I'm just a dude digging a hole with a bunch of other dudes digging a hole. So Now, we'll say one thing: after 9 years of digging holes on the internet, dudes, at least we have more than one option, right?
Man.
Damn,
Another?
player joining already. Woo, good. Got some more people coming in. Reinforcements, dudes.
Woohoo!
What's up,
Trucks.
Dogface? What's up, bro? Oh, there's a huge hole right here. Damn, boy. It is bumpy over here. Yeah, throw some dirt in
What are you
that.
talking about?
Right here, it's bad. Oh, sure. It's like, I think someone made a mistake over here.
Wasn't me.
Someone might have dug a hole.
Something flipped over.
Or that they could have just used a shovel on it. Maybe you never know.
True. This looks like a shovel problem. I think somebody tipped over here and yeeted some. Driving home from work,
Never.
man? Hey, be safe, brother.
Very possibly could have been me yesterday.
No, this is in today's path, what we've worked.
That's a good point.
No, we had,
I think,
no, it's not.
No, I think that was me yesterday.
You never admit it. It wasn't me. It was somebody else. I don't know what you're talking about. I was never here.
You're right. It was
Pretty much.
It was actually Dopey who did it. Driving the excavator, flipped it off.
I think it was Grumpy, dude. We saw what he did yesterday.
Dude, Grumpy was on one yesterday.
Grumpy was definitely on one yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was proof all over the internet that I was not here yesterday.
It was broken when I got here. Yep.
I promise it was there when I got here.
Yep.
You guys are getting close with the baggers being finished, though.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Getting there. Yep, there's still a big amount of work.
There's a large chunk in the back, and then after we where Christian's at, once we get that finished cutout back there, then it'll go quick.
Grumpy's almost done with his line. He's said he's got to do a little bit of reshaping.
I think Grumpy might have stepped away.
Nope.
No?
That's not.
Nope.
Maybe.
Not on a broccoli break.
I say what?
Probably is now.
Break, huh?
Yeah, I'm just waiting
That's an idea.
Just waiting for it to let us play again.
waiting to dig. While I'm waiting for dig, I could be doing something too. You never know.
No.
Not
How
really
dare
a whole
you?
lot for us to do.
Kenny's over there just making a mess.
I'm not doing such a thing. What are you talking about?
Are you getting
trying
any
my
of
best,
it?
okay?
Are you getting any of it in the back of the trucks, dude? Or like, no,
Yeah,
I'm just messing with you for.
Probably never been taught how to put it in the hole.
Damn.
That's a
Dopey.
wild statement.
Damn.
Sorry,
Holy.
Kennedy. You're never beating the allegations.
Take that.
Try my best, you know.
Told you, she's a big meanie today. You hear that?
What do you put in her coffee?
Nothing, dude. She just woke up like that, dude. The hell? I was gonna do something, but then didn't get.
Flatten that one spot.
I had to fill some material in here, dude. It's really bad. Just need a couple.
If you need to take this truck, you can. Pull a Grumpy.
All right. You woke up and chose violence today. Yeesh. Oh my gosh, another player joining?
Oh, wow.
Language.
Oh, sorry.
we like get these like synced up next time when 3 people coming back to back? Like,
it's only 2, and guys, you only need to load in once. Just leave it alone.
oh, somebody.
I'd assume so because there's only 2 people.
Okay, yeah.
Unless somebody left and didn't say anything and came back without telling me.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, my game just crashed. That's why when I tried to join.
Oh, okay. You got a crash. Did you turn on asynchronous loading?
That sounds like a no.
Well, don't exit out and try again yet. Just wait.
Okay, I gotta wait.
It takes several minutes.
Takes 4.
You'll either load into the
Long way.
map and play with us, or you'll
Or
go
you
back to
won't.
main menu. Do
Yeah.
do nothing other than wait.
Yeah.
For one result or the
Patience.
other.
Patience is key. Big map, big problems. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This is not a knock on the game. This is just mainly like this reminds me of multiplayer gaming like 15 years ago, you know? Like you have like these key set of things you just don't do wrong. You know, make sure you stand super still when another player's loading in, or else it's going to crash. Everybody, don't move. And when somebody does something wrong, 1, 2, 3, violence. Yeah. Yeah. We've all been there in gaming if you've been gaming for long enough. And hey, does anybody know one main rule about multiplayer gaming from like the last 20 years? What's the number one rule? What's the number one rule in gaming multiplayer?
Don't trust your friends.
No. There's one that's higher than that. There's one that's very at the tippity top of the list. And when I say it, you're either going to be pissed off or know exactly what's going down. No other guesses? None? Multiplayer gamers out there that's been playing for in multiplayer servers and stuff like that for years? Anybody?
Probably know what you're talking about, but right now I can't.
Come on. There's no other guesses in chat? Come on, boys. If you've been multiplayer gaming in the last 15 plus years, there's certain things that you know. You guys are weak, bro. Either you have a lot of broccoli. That's like, we're not answering this. We're going to get in trouble. No Leroy Jenkins? No. No. Wait for your healer. It's always the healer's fault. No, in multiplayer gaming, you never play with Australians. Come on, guys. That's like the top of the list. That's like the very top of the list. You never play with Australians. No, we love our Aussies here, bros. It's like it was like the biggest cardinal sin of gaming for the longest time is you don't game with Australians because their ping is horrible. Make your friends go first.
I can't take that part back because my really early multiplayer was on a modems.
You guys are like split. You've always had the luxury of playing with people, haven't you? Yes. We love our Aussies. And it's good that you guys started getting better connection to the world, dudes. No, that was always like one of the highest, things to like don't do's. Especially people like North America. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Well,
I'm good. I don't know if I want that guy with the 2,000 ping in my lobby.
Yeah, well, back in the day, it was the first thing you did is you looked through your lobby, and if there's anybody with more than like 200 ping, you just left.
Yeah, exactly. You see what exactly. That's my point, right? You always just look to see, and they were always Australian most of the time, and now it's much better, right? So it's like, it's kind of like a forgotten thing where, and I know Australian gamers that have been gaming a long time are like, He right, dude. I've been kicked out of so many lobbies back in the day. Now we gotta save. Now we gotta save, dude.
I've gotten like 2 scoops every single
Yeah,
time.
I can't get but like a scoop or 2 and then it's save or somebody joins.
Yeah. We just got hit with the save train. I've been watching y'all for a while now. Just ordered a new PC. Can't wait, he says. I really want to play this game, and hopefully at some point, maybe Jill will join you guys. Yeah, bro.
Make sure to get some sticks and talk about how good you are with
Yeah. 100%. Increase your skill level by buying Thrustmasters. You can use my promo code. Splitintwo joysticks. Yeah. I also have a Squatty Potty sponsor too. You can use that. Splitintwo.
Oh. This really is a perfect broccoli game, though.
It is pretty chill, right? It's pretty chill.
I wish I could. I can't. I'm trying to get into the FAA.
Yeah. I thought you said the FFA, and I was like, Future Farmers of America?
Yeah, that's the one, definitely.
I thought it was like fat ass and honest measure or something.
Damn, I already part of that organization. Yeah, Dobie, you on fire today, girl.
Oh yeah, and by the way, since you're saving, here's another player.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
I'm
What
gonna
coffee
take the
did
dogs
you-
out while we're loading people.
We might as well just forget mine on today, boys.
Oh no.
Savage. Fat ass anonymous. Gosh damn it,
Just
Dobie.
means we're gonna move more dirt when we come out.
Oh man, that's true. We'll get it. We'll get it going here, boys. Just need a little bit of a break. You might as well go get a snack.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick then.
What's up in?
Oh, we've been on a savings. We've literally saved, and then players joined all the way up to the point where we hit a save again. So we've been on stand for like 25 minutes now.
Knew they were saving too. That's what I was like. Hurry up, get in there.
I said my fault.
Y'all. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for Subnautica 2, actually. I'm looking forward to it, man. Hopefully, my only worry is that the whole legal issue that happened with them, you know, that big old drama explosion like thing, doesn't come to like rocket later on, and then, you know what I mean? Then there's like this stall in the rest of the development cycle and things like that, right? Like, that's my only worry. But man, I hope they knock it out of the park.
Sorry, everybody. I'm here now.
Y'all good, bro?
You're grounded.
That's it. You're in timeout. To the stinky porta potty with you. Jimmy. Too much for that follow, bro. We're definitely gonna need some. We're definitely gonna need a loader operator down here to help me out on this first initial bench wall. The GPS number is 350 over here. Please follow it today, guys. Be slow and steady and not versus fast. We got to keep that. Gotta keep that precise today, a little bit better.
It's all my fault.
What's up, Leper?
Can I jump on the loader bus?
Yeah. Yep. We do need to catch up on these cut walls real quick. We're getting a little behind, and because I've been since Krun's left, it was he was the only one on the loader with me, so we've had 2 excavators running for a little while. We might need to slow down. Let's get Kennedy off the wall, put him in a truck, and then that way we can catch up on the work, because there's a lot of work we got to get caught up on. So. And then once we need the trucks flowing again, we'll throw the flow on the trucks. I hope one day terraforming lock will be a bad memory. I think once they re-look at multiplayer, if they go to like which multiplayers need a big giant overhaul. I think now that they've understood some things a little bit better, they might be able to get rid of that. It's not 100% needed. The only reason why they locked it, because that was one thing, that's the only way they could fix it right off the bat. On the other side over there is where we need you, or right behind where Raven is. Death Knight, there straight. Start over there, and then your GPS to about 3 something. I think it's 325 or 350. You'll see down over there where it's kind of flat by his truck. Just set your GPS over there, and because over here is a little off, and your GPS is gonna be a little different than mine on the dozer. So, but over there,
here it's like 350.
Excavator, right?
All right, 1 person at a time. Sorry about that. What was that?
You said I gotta go 350.
Yeah, about 350 is where we're at on the height. So, like for instance, I'm sitting at. If I flat blade down, I'm 380, but you're a little different. Let me jump in that real quick and take a look, and I'll be able to give you an accurate number here. See what's going on, and then you can set the. Okay, so it's actually lower than that. So we're looking at. Yeah, so we're actually low here. Let me get you a number over here to kind of stick with. We're a little on the lower side, so when you're over here working, let's keep you at. I think the loader's at 300, so. Yeah, let's put you at 300. Go ahead and lock your GPS into 3. And then just keep it at that right there. Kennedy, was it you that were saying something?
You went out of the excavator, right? For a little bit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get you into a truck and okay. And let's get and then once we get this all caught back up, we'll get you guys back in.
So what's like the tip to get it to where it's pretty close to the ground when I get done with like one spot?
Yeah, we're just trying to get caught up here because we're a little behind on the thing. It's only just been me and a dozer and running back and forth. So
I get that. I'm just asking, is there any tips for that, like to where I don't leave so much of a mess?
On the ground around you, yeah, I'd have to jump in the excavator real quick and kind of show you real quick. I think the only thing I saw that you were doing that was leaving a little extra dirt herps on the ground would be, sorry, my lawn maintenance guy's here, so if you guys hear background, like weed eaters and mowers. All right, so pretty much what you weren't doing it too bad, but I did notice a little bit when you're coming down like this, right, with your bucket. Watch what happens underneath me when I come down on this, right? If I'm out here, it'll spread it when you come down, right? So try to come down with your bucket like that when you're coming in. And then when you go to
kind of like open and flat.
Yeah, when you go to curl out here, make sure you're more like this, right? And you're fully over the truck before you start to curl your bucket out. Because what happened is you'll spray this material out on the side. Sorry, and I got one sec here. You guys hear that?
Yep.
I can't hear it.
Is it picking my microphone up right now? Like not me not talking?
No,
I'd
I don't
assume
hear it.
so because he's outside the window.
Yeah. You guys don't hear a weed eater going right now?
No.
Yeah.
No.
When you speak, I do. Yeah.
Okay. My window's open, and so yeah, when you're digging, come in with your teeth in. Don't come with your teeth straight down. But unless you're over it like this, right? So you come in like this, and you're over your dirt pile. You can come in like this because it's all just gonna drop straight down, and then come in and give yourself a full scoop, right? Like, so that way you can get max depth, and you're not leaving too much, right? So then make sure you fully curl up and then come over, then dump, because as a client, it's a lot more brutal on see how the bucket starts to adjust in the scoop. You can actually see it waving and splashing.
Yeah.
In the thing, and then all of a sudden you'll see I can do it again. And there's a certain point there where the tolerance is really bad, and if you're moving, it will be really bad in there. So I see a lot of people moving too quickly, and then all of a sudden you'll see the dirt just spray out of the back, right? So just try to be a little bit more. Wait for that. Wait till you're fully over the bed before you start to do your curl out, right?
Okay, so basically come in with the teeth pointing towards the wall, and then get the scoop, and then curl it, and then wait until I get over the truck to uncurl it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll show you kind of, because if you come in like this, you'll watch the dirt vacuum happen, right? Watch this. See how it vacuums it in?
Okay.
So if you're out over here and you vacuum it in, well, what do you think is going to happen? If it's not near something, it's going to fall out, right? So watch the dirt vacuum happen, and then watch it.
Okay.
See what I mean? See the distance?
Yeah.
Right. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to balance your movement so you can get a swing in, but not drop. See? So you want to work with that dirt vacuum effect, right? To make your speed even faster. So you can come in here and you don't really have to fully touch. You can dirt vacuum, curl, and then come up and do your jump, right? See how fast that is?
Yeah.
So learning that dirt vacuum is the key to moving really quick and over scooping your machine, and then kind of give the twist and the curl, right?
Okay.
That's how you can speed up, is by anticipating the vacuum effect. And also not dropping extra spray everywhere.
Okay, makes sense.
No problem, bro. We could do some loader work right now on these wall faces, guys getting these things. So if there's a loader around the truck, just start helping out with the wall faces to get them all back in working condition, versus let's not worry about running trucks. Let's get them back looking straight.
You said loaders?
Yeah, we only need a few loader operators right now, so we'll just do haul trucks, and we'll have Rolo in there filling right now, and then we'll get the loaders to fix out the jank real quick, because we're in a pretty janky spot right now, so we need to get this all smoothed up and fixed up, so we can start running these cuts a little bit better with everybody.
What do you want? I pick up split.
We'll put you in a loader, and the GPS is 350. So
350, all right.
Let's just try to go for flat today, guys, and not try to refix the world. Just keep those trucks moving, and Okay. Chicken allergy pill today, Dopey?
Ew.
Dopey's here already just from the grass being cut. She's like, ah. No.
Why is your water either so itchy?
Maybe you can use some Benadryl.
No, he can't. He has none to spare.
I hear him on that. I don't want his Benadryl.
Do not underestimate allergies. Besides, I need something stronger than Benadryl right now.
Booze.
You should get one of those CFRs done, Damien.
Hmm?
Yeah.
CFRs.
Never seen a CFR? Or had one done?
Oh.
Okay, first off, do you know what it is?
I think I do because a coworker talked about something.
Pretty much, it's where they stick a balloon in your nose and then they inflate it really quick and it cracks all your and opens up all your sinuses and stuff. Yeah.
That actually sounds awesome.
It is awesome. It's scary the first time you get it done because it feels like your face is gonna explode from the inside. But it's really nice.
I used to do pretty
To a normal day.
invasive surgery for that, but I don't think they do it that way now. So.
That sounds painful.
No, it's actually very like, ugh, very relieving. I haven't had it done for a long time, but it is pretty like sketch though. Feels kind of sketchy. A lot of people are like, I don't even have. Some people, it's just their sinuses aren't where they should be, and they just need to be opened up a little bit. And they're like, oh, my allergies are cured. It's like it's not even an allergy problem.
It's more of the fact that they wouldn't drain properly is the problem.
Yep, the drainage and issue like that, right? It also helps with ears as well. Some people have actually had like hearing loss in one side. And then they get it done, and then all of a sudden they're like, I can hear now, dude. What the hell? Out of my ear. The nasal, like, issue, like, pressure. Yeah, sinus inflammation and stuff. It's crazy, dude.
Yo, Skills, you want me to move this truck?
Yeah.
Alright.
They hustling over there, boys.
Can you bring me another truck over here, please?
Is that Mick?
Do a flyover. What's going on?
The part over the your great tunnel down there is ready for an excavator when you get ready for the site.
Oh. I don't want to be in an excavator, to be honest. Be up there. Oh, it's been a long time coming. A lot less like a lot of little ants down there as I move the camera a little closer. Yeah.
Take a truck down, bring a truck up, pretty much.
Yeah, get that work moving, man. It's good to go. What's up, Doc? The most elusive target in the channel. Doc. Still gray. Get Skycam a little closer for you. Get a little bit different of a view. Kind of been out in no man's land today, but yeah, I'm gray. Dude, I don't know if we have any gray hunters anymore, dude. I think Squigs is like the only last surviving gray hunter. Everybody else finally gave up, dude. So what's the point besides just digging? There's building and stuff like that, yeah, but we there's a huge building system for building all kinds of stuff, like just buildings and things like that. There's like a factory aspect too. You got to build like production systems and automated plant type of stuff. So you just don't really see us really doing that right now because it's not really what we're into at the moment. But right now we're kind of more showing the aspect of the digging portion of the game. So you got to get this kind of pushed out a little bit here. Damien's like, I'm gonna try. You know something's going weird when Squigs is holding the 30-day top leader at like 16.
It's because nobody's told Den it's May yet.
Nobody's told Den it's May yet. Good try, but miss. Swing and a miss. Good try. It is Dopey month, so all proceeds on the channel go to Dopey this month. Yep, that's right. Most horrible deal I've ever made with my wife. She gets all the revenue for her birthday next month. I know, right? Damn. And you guys make me pay for it as well every year.
All I know is you might get lucky this year.
Say what?
It's not looking too good. You might get lucky this year. You might not lose that much.
Oh, phew. I thought you were talking about something else. I was like, wait, this year? What are you talking about? You might not get lucky this year? Look,
depends on how many brownie points you got.
What the hell? What the? Let's see how it is around here. What's that? Huh? Let's see how it is. Those who just joined are straight confused. Welcome to my channel and my life. Welcome. Nah, it's a normal thing here. Yeah, that is pretty true. It is pretty normal. You come in confused.
That was an interesting flip over there, Raven.
Yes.
It's like a sport of one perfectly timed moment when people join the stream. I wasn't expecting him to say that.
There's a doo-doo on the floor now.
Oh man. Well, good thing we got operators over there.
Looked like the truck was trying to do like a kickflip 360 or something.
Thank you much for those, Damien. Appreciate you, man. Squigs be like, I can't hold down the fort myself, boys. What the hell? Is anybody not getting like notifications for the channel, or you guys get them like days late, or? I've been asked by my internet acquaintances for me to ask you guys.
I've been getting them every day.
Yeah, like I'm not getting notifications for certain people's channels, and other channels I'm getting notifications. Other notifications I'm getting them like days late. Like Velcros I don't get for like 3 days after. Like, oh cool, he's live. And I go there and it's like streamed 4 days ago. I was all like, what?
Well, I get notifications for your stream, and then I get notifications for the exact same stream the next day. When you're not.
Weird. That's crazy. Interesting.
Sure how we want to end up mine up, but it's pretty much done, I guess. Kind of feathered it into the rest of the stuff over there.
Yep, that's all you can do over there. Feather it in. Trying to get this area cleaned up here so I can jump in the excavator and breach through into pit 1. That's what I want to do. I want to breach into pit 1 here.
I got to see that too. Spent a lot of time on the area. I want to see that.
That's why I'm trying to clean this area up real quick if I can so we can get the trucks in here a little bit better, and then I'll jump in an excavator and I'll have you jump in a loader, and then we'll have everybody line up and we'll get this thing done. Get this thing breached out over here. Push through.
You're probably going to be better off having a couple trucks. Well, you can have trucks on both sides of you there. One will have to come in on the old pit, though, in pit 1.
Yeah, probably.
What is this?
Truck flipped.
Yeah, my truck did a kickflip over there.
Do the rippers on the dozers actually work? Yeah, they work on bedrock. So they're meant for converting bedrock into blasted rock. That's about their only use right now. It's about their only use at the moment. About all they got.
If I can get some blasting over here so I can try and clean up this corner as well.
Yeah, that is what the game currently realistically is at the moment, is building a big giant mine or a mine in general and have fun doing it. It's about where the content is currently at the moment, so you really got to be into digging holes and all that kind of stuff, right? So
Hey, Grumpy, could I steal you? Over here.
Who's this?
Rolo.
Oh,
Did you
what?
blast out this portion of the wall over here?
I think I did. Or you need a different area blasted out.
It's just majority everything underneath me.
yeah, that's all solid rock
Yeah.
over there.
Kind of thought I got it, most of it. I'll hit her again.
What's up, Scott? How you doing today, bud?
Yeah, it should do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and put a twist on that. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, my bad. I was just daydreaming over here. I was daydreaming. Oh, and we're saving. Reap. Mm-hmm. Hit the parking brake info. Aw. Not the parking brake. Ace is making more banana bread for Discord here. Should be placed on the speedometer or over the speedometer area. Yeah, I agree. It could be moved. I agree. It could be moved.
Or at least move further to the bottom of the screen, or maybe give us options to move it where we want it to.
Yep. I wonder if Peanuts have ever played this. Well, I mean, all of us Peanuts are playing it. We're a bunch of dum-dum special people. Wonder if Peanuts? Who's Peanuts? Like you got a peanut? Could you imagine me and Burnt Peanut playing this game?
Your poor community.
Bro, dude, I would just say hell with the monetization and just go hard. I think I gotta have fun gaming with him, to be honest. If I just went and said hell with
yeah.
monetization, I think me and him would get along.
Oh, absolutely.
100%. Split Unhinged doesn't care about monetization. Let's go, boys.
Make a separate page for Split Unhinged.
Or people when he first started sparking up, people were like, "You just should copy him." Like, bro, I've been stringing longer than that, dude. All right, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been stringing a little longer than him. A little bit. He just has the luxury of having money, so he doesn't have to worry about monetization. There's a huge difference. Right? Oh, if I just only didn't have to worry about being shadow banned every week, you know, and then fighting out of the shadow ban hell. Oh, man, be so nice. I could be myself. I could be a real boy. Dude, they can play with dinosaurs. I think they could get away with playing with this game. The content for somebody like that would flat out just be their complete noobiness at doing something, right? So the content would be something along these lines. I show them how to do something, and then we sit back and watch them fail and then rip each other apart on trying to learn how to do what I just did. Right? That's the content. If people wonder where the content would come from big content creators, that's what the content would be. Them making fun of each other, and then me making fun of them, and them coming back and ripping on me. That's literally like, what else? Think about it. You're digging a hole. What can you, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like what is there, right? That's why people were like, oh, it's really hard to make content for Out of War. Well, maybe you're looking at it wrong, right? Like, there's plenty of content to have. It's just your interaction, right? With multiplayer, that's about where the only real, you know what I mean? That's about where the only real content actually is, kind of like our banter with each other. And then it's me teaching people, right? So if you're not in a position like, say, where I am, where I know the game and can perform in the game and teach people, then that content's not there for you, right? So that's kind of like it's just a different thing, right? Yeah, it is a difficult one to make content for games like this, right? It is a very niche thing. That's why you don't see a lot of content creators playing games like this. And when they do, it has to be in their wheelhouse of simulators. And yeah, you generally wouldn't see big content creators. They need to play games like first-person shooters or things like that, right? Or RPGs or things like that, right? It's just not there. The market's not there. They would really, honestly, they'd have to be doing somebody a massive favor to help the game or things like that, right? Or be paid. Like, I wonder what the going rate is to pay Burnt Peanut to play Out of War for like 2 days on stream. I wonder how much he would charge, like how much that would be, right? You know what I mean? Like, he's got to have a fee for that, because I'm sure he gets asked a ton. He's like the #1 streamer in the world right now, right? Like, what do you get? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not into his community. I've seen maybe a few of his streams.
Can we get another blast over in here?
Yeah.
At least 6 digits, yeah. It's something crazy, dude. I'm still shocked that like Civil Engineer and all those guys haven't came back to play it at all. You know, considering the game has made massive strides. And I'm surprised their communities haven't told them to come check it back out again. Like Dre and all those guys, right? Like,
Dre and them would do actually really well on this.
now, before they were lacking, it was hard for them to make content, right? It was really hard for them to make content before.
Yeah. That's actually how I originally found this game, was through them.
Yeah.
And then I shortly found you afterwards because their videos stopped.
Yeah, that's what everybody said. That's what a lot of people said. They're like, I saw their videos pop up because they dominate the algorithm no matter what they play, right? So then it left them wanting to find more, and then they found me, right? So it's kind of like, that's kind of how a lot of people have found Mia this last like 2 years, 3 years, right? Dre's always trying to find the next new release. Civil Engineer and many others also try to find the next hook game. Well, I mean, I understand that they have to because that's their business, right? They got to be on top of every game that comes out because they know that's where the views are, right? Those guys are the top of the ecosystem. I mean, we all know that, right? They own the top of the algorithms. They, you know. And that's completely fine. That's just the way the ecosystem works, right? It's like if you're not playing the top game, if you're a bigger channel and you have that gravity, so to speak, which those guys do, there's always going to be that void in YouTube, right? Where you're left wanting. So if you like, for me, I kind of filled that void that was left, like especially with Gold Rush back in the day. Those guys, nobody knew how to play it, right? So it's hard to make content on something and look like you know what you're doing or having fun, unless you're just everything's a joke, right? Which kind of where it's easier to make that kind of content, where you're just trying to meme everything, and because that means most of the time you really don't know need to know how to play the game to just make something crazy looking and lull for the screenshots, right? So it's there's definitely the bigger content creators are definitely like that, right? And that type of content definitely appeals to a younger audience, or maybe more clickbaity. I mean, I guess however you're looking for. And then there's like informational gaming channels. I think I'm kind of more along the lines of that's how people find me, is my tutorials and stuff. But when they jump into live streams, they're like, damn, this guy talks about farts a lot. I don't know.
It's going to lead half the world if you keep filling that same truck up. Oh my god, let's get it out of the way.
I talk about farts all the time. You ever not talking about farts? Nope. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some more people jump in and play, but I understand why they wouldn't. I mean, the developers got to reach out to those guys at some point again when they feel like the game is getting ready to make a big adjustment swing.
Actually, Robo, you used to get out of that corner and let the loader finish it up. It'd be a much better option. So if you want to back out a little bit.
I think he said he's stuck.
You swear it?
He said he's stuck.
There you go. See if you can get out of there now. Swear it.
You got some hearing that I can't hear.
He's typing in. He's typing in chat Remember, he doesn't talk.
Oh.
And he is hard stuck. How did he get stuck here? Holy
He's like,
cow.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And Grumpy's like, yeah, he's stuck.
No,
We played with him for how long and he's never spoke? Jeez, Grumpy.
he got something stuck up in him bad. Okay, I think I got it. Whatever it was, Square, I think I got it. I don't know what it was, but wow. That was hard stuck right there, for sure.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help.
Help, step brother.
Thank you.
Oh, step Grumpy.
You can freaking unstuck yourself. Yeah, take it easy, Christian.
Later, Christian.
Later.
Yeah, he's like, on that note, I'm out of here. Don't blame him. He's getting a little weird. He was over here trying to riz everybody up. No, there's no dryers or. All right, I'm jumping in an excavator. Get this dozer out of here. Let's get lined up and start taking down this this wall, boys. Time to focus up and take this down. Oh, I can't jump up there.
Ocean over here. Holy cow.
Oh, that's bad. It's like I said, it's bad. I've been trying to work on it, but
not much you can do about it. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the way it is. So
we can't use a roller because the damn thing just makes it worse. Damn, dude, up there. Nothing I can step on here to. There we go.
You don't got those hops.
No, I ain't got the hops.
Man, this end of the cut's tall too, isn't it?
It is. I took a little extra off there on accident. That was just my bad. Whoop. This game sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you dislike it, my friend.
That way Mick can still get into that wall in front of you.
I'm actually going to be taking it from up here, guys. Oh, we're living dangerous. Woo, we're living dangerous. Move Skype cam down a little bit here. Menace to Society comes in, goes, this game sucks.
It's your mom.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Your mom sucks more.
Damn, sheesh.
Are we wanting to use the roller at all?
No.
No.
Okay, then straight out of that.
We're boycotting it till they fix it. That thing's horrible.
It breaks more than it fixes at the moment.
Yeah, it's bad.
All right.
Well, you're a little close to the wall. Hey.
He's supposed to get next to you.
The wall's been breached.
We're breaching through.
Do you want me to go around to the other side of it while you're getting that side?
I should. I mean, we can. I mean, I should be able to reach it right now. You all right?
Okay.
We're okay for a little bit.
On this then.
I really want to get into this game. Like, it's so overwhelmed looking at the catalog of stuff. Well, nothing says you have to play with all the stuff. Start slow and learn the equipment and. Oh, yeah.
Come and play with Split. You'll learn the equipment quite well if you want.
Yeah.
You make sure we concentrate trucks over here. So.
I go off the edge, man. Oh god. Oh, it's dangerous.
We can get an extra one over here. It'd be good. Where's on his way?
You know, Grumpy, you sound a lot happier since you got out of that bagger.
Maybe.
Oh, that is sketchy up here, dudes. Woo!
Good
It's
thing
sketchy.
you get to back up.
Sketchy. Oh, my track. Oh, man, dude. It is mega sketchy, dude. Holy. Oh, my gosh. Looking down in that pit, it's like, ah! The moment a lot of people have been waiting for. We're finally taking down some of the barrier between pit 1 and pit 2.
There's a hole through.
We broke through. Oh! Oh, gosh, dude. Grumpy and I touch buckets.
You act like it's the first time.
Just make sure if you fall out, make sure to get out of that vehicle so it doesn't dig.
I'm going down with
that down to a science.
I'm going down with the ship. Living on the edge. Grumpy. Oh, I know where you're laughing and why you're laughing.
Send him on a trip, Grumpy.
No. It's not what he's laughing about. He's laughing about what was said.
Oh, no, I get that. I'm just saying send him on a trip.
That's not nice. This isn't even the gap in between, actually.
You don't want to take a trip on an autistic rocket ship?
Oh my gosh.
This is the taint of the pit.
Oh my gosh. The people I play with, guys. Holy.
You know you love it.
I do, actually. Couldn't ask to play for a better bunch of people. Look how nice that is, though, seeing that down there. Ooh-wee. That's a good screenshot right there. Right? Good moments right now, but being up here finally. Been a long time coming, man. How many hours is this? Like, between we were talking about taking down the gaps in between them. I mean, I didn't think we were actually going to be doing a gigantic mega pit to make it happen, but I mean, I guess we're here finally. We need a haul truck, guys. We're focused main priorities over here, guys, right now. So, Rolo's not main. Moment.
Yeah, you make sure there's one in front of him all the time.
Yeah.
We should, everybody should be over here focused on this right now.
Yep.
All in trucks, and Grumpy and I are going to take this thing down, so.
I mean, we've been kind of playing at digging. Now we're actually digging, guys. So.
Yeah, we've been playing at it. Now it's time to get them. Let's get some moving. Like tomorrow and stuff like that, and on Saturday we're gonna be pounding dirt hard. So bring your A games, boys. No pressure, only dirt. I'm over here breaking the cardinal rule. No 180s. Have to. Gigantic wedge. Man, it's honestly, it's kind of crazy looking down into pit number 1 right now like this. How many hours it's been, like, feels, you know what I mean, dudes? The feels right now.
If you could just not.
Yeah, well, just have Grumpy in here, guys. It's too many loaders. There is areas on the other side over there that got to be worked on already, so. And we actually need more trucks than equipment right now because me and Grumpy are faster at filling vehicles.
I think it worked.
I just got done doing this in real life. The algorithm, bro. Yeah.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, bro. I've already asked. Please back out of there. We only need one loader in here. You're just interfering.
And you're digging holes too, dude.
And you're digging holes. That's why I said please back out of there. Let them. There's other places you can be using that loader right now. What's up, Doom? Try to closer to this edge. I'm gonna probably have to go a little closer over here. Okay, I'm gonna start notching this down, okay? Gonna notch it, and if I can hit the truck, but it's getting a little wide up here, so. When's the survival zombie update? Gotta go ask the devs, brother. I don't know. Gotta ask them developers, dude. No clue. It's fast.
Yeah, it'd be like a 2 excavator pass up there.
Yeah, we'll get her done in 1. I'm just gonna have to do some turning and burning more than I want to, but I don't think Grumpy can reach. I don't think Grumpy can reach the full height. So if I knock some down, we can do it in 1 pass. Okay, you can reach the full height, but I'll try to rip the top off more than moving back. So
yeah, it gets a little taller further on back because I didn't come all the way out. I just shaved it down enough to where you could roll over it with the excavator.
Gotcha.
It was a bit narrow for a bagger to sit on back there.
And that. Let's put these trucks right in here. Let's get her going. Got it. Get it moving. I'm just waiting for the kittens and puppy update. I need a dog and cat. Put in my cab.
I got a question for you, Split.
Yo.
What's up with the one dump truck with the different wheels?
Autism.
The smooth wheels are faster than the other wheels, in case you didn't know.
I thought there were 2 different trucks.
Technically are, I think.
Thought one had the mudder wheels on it.
Yeah, because I'm driving around the one with the flat wheels.
Yeah, it's technically just a little bit faster.
There's wheels. Occasionally, you'll see new wheels.
Yeah. No, the wheels don't make you faster.
Oh, come on. All my
Dude,
fun is always ruined.
we already have enough noobs out there giving misinformation. We don't need to be part of it.
True. I should know better.
But it is fun.
Oh, what about the special grease Christian uses to make the bagger go faster?
What are you talking about? That's my special. Else's. In Split's video, they run faster. I sped the time up? No, you didn't. I think I would know if I sped the time up on my video. So it wasn't such a snooze fest. No. You had a different version. You made them slower. You made the devs make them slower. No, I didn't. I know the in-house testers, and they told me you did. Well, then they leaked information that was untrue, and they're not supposed to be leaking information, so... And, yeah, considering I was the only one that actually tested the DLC, yeah, I doubt anybody knew, so GG. Hey, wreck nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Baggers, yeah, the baggers have always worked at the same speed.
The only thing that technically changed on them to the playtest is you can drive and dig with them at the same time. But that's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah. That wasn't actually was my suggestion, but literally the dev typed it at the exact same time I did. And so did everybody else. These things shouldn't move because it caused ridiculous lag when they move at the same time as, and then they want to nosedive as well too. So they want to, like, as soon as you were moving with it, if you weren't moving sideways across the cut and only taking a little teeny bit, you would just go dive into the ground. It would just start eating the ground, trying to chew straight down, and it was just annoying. And on top of it, it just caused a ridiculous amount of lag trying to move at the same time as digging. So the dev pretty much was like, yep, we got to lock that down. Cool. But you can blame me if you want. It's okay. It's all right. I can take it. I'm a big boy.
Darn it, Split. Why were you trying to stop them from breaking the game?
You are the reason that nobody else saw it. So there you go. That's what you get blamed for.
I'm the fun breaker. All right.
Except we did repeat it, putting a bagger in the back of a truck.
That is true. That is true. I did put a bagger in the back of the truck, and we were driving around on the side of a wall in the back of a truck. I forgot about that, Grumpy. That's a good point. We did manage to put a bagger in the back of a haul truck and drive around with it, and
kinda cut.
And no, yeah, it
was
worked.
It efficient?
No. Was it funny?
It was hilarious, though.
Yes. It was pretty good. At 2 frames per second. I mean, I haven't even tested it for a while. Is the bagger still like performance ridden when you're dumping material on the ground and cutting like a chunk at the same time?
Be surprised if it's not, but who knows?
It wasn't horrible. I mean, we've done that with the bench I built in my save, but it wasn't horrible.
Sorry, Split.
Are you all good? I'm just trying to get this a little safer. Oh, come on, save.
No, nice try.
We have another cut wall if there is too many trucks on us right now over there that needs to be cleaned up. I think it needs to
the other side.
I think it needs to be cleaned up on the bottom, not actually more excavation, but I can't tell because the game like is.
Oh, they got it pretty well cleaned up.
Oh, okay. From me,
side,
yeah, from my view, it looks like there's a giant hump that goes all the way down the bottom of the wall. So if that's not there, then never mind.
I think it's pretty cleaned up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. From my view, it looks like there's a big giant hump on the bottom of the wall.
No, your screen definitely looks like it.
Yeah. That's why I've been like, you guys can go. Some of you guys can go clean that up over there. Oh, that's sketchy. Woo.
Yeah, part of the problem is this truck's right here in the way. I can't kind of work this corner when there's free time either, so let me move this truck out of the way.
Oh, save.
I'm okay here, Split.
Yeah, because I'll just be taking some of this here and knocking it down, and I'm gonna move back, and then Grumpy can come in and do a couple scoops.
All right.
Get it moving here. Get this knocked down. Get this land bridge mined out, and then the back channel back there to kind of push. Yeah, I can see from Skycam. Yeah, you guys did clean that up there. Okay. I don't know, like from my screen, it looks like it's not been touched, right? It's like, damn, bro. What hell's going on over there?
It's kind of funny well, but because it also has to do with where your camera is at too. So when you, like for me, it's fine, but because your camera's farther away because you're third person in the excavator, it's the LED changes even more. So
Yeah, it's crazy how it changes just from that much, right?
yeah. Well,
Whereas
in that case, it's RD technically, but yeah.
Yeah, but from a host view, it looks way more crisp and clear. It looks nice. Looks good. It all cleaned up over there. Why you hit me? Someone beating you up over there, Square? How'd the bagger work go up there today, Velcro? Go pretty good up there today?
Yeah, it's going good. I'm just about into the corner. I just stopped while it was terraform locked. I'm doing some scouting for you here. when you get a little further back on that wall, you're going to have to dump them on this ramp, and I think they can come down here, go down, go through the tunnel, and back up and around the other side over there.
And we can also have Grumpy like just do a loader, right? Or we can just have them back right up to the wall face, and I can chomp it out a little bit, and then they can move out, and Grumpy can take a couple scoops.
I can come down. We could get with just one truck down over here too, and just all side there.
I mean, I think you're pretty good right now, right where you're at. But yeah, we could just stick trucks wherever they can fit right now at the moment. Wherever you guys want to get down in and around the dig site, we can fill you guys in.
Yeah, the truck getting down there's gonna be a little bit tough because, and then if the truck can come up over
getting down
over on the other road or not.
Yeah, I think there's enough room to squeeze the 500 up what's left of that road over there out of pit 2. Come down in pit 1, get line, then go down across and back up.
It may need to make her a piece of dirt there behind you.
Viking Lord.
Back up.
Hello, this is the last time I joined you. I've been practicing a lot in the excavators. Nice, man. Experimenting with production setups, and that's good, dude. How you enjoying the game so far, man? I'm just gonna knock the hell out of this and let that loader come in here and let her rip. So. Really good, man. You're enjoying it? It's good to hear, dude. Good to hear, man.
I didn't think about that either. We hadn't had 500s in pit 1, have we?
Nope.
Nope.
We'll find out in a second.
That barely was big enough for a 400 back then. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
Tell you in about a minute.
I'm just gonna sit and manually load myself. That way we aren't having a million trucks all lined up over there waiting.
Yeah. Keep it busy, man.
Maybe if you pull in there, he may be able to load you on the other side. His other side, actually.
I was thinking if I can squeeze down there, he would be able to.
Yeah. Square knows what I mean. It's on his first radio.
Yep, I made myself a little pile right here. I'll clean it up now. Hey. Hey, take it easy, brother. And we got a player joining, so.
The pucker is real.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
If we had the ballpark when the update comes gonna come out, what do you think? A couple months, more or less? It really depends on how much they're gonna cram into it. Oh man, I know roughly what's in it, but
come out too.
Yeah, it depends on what they want to put out. Whether it's just a bunch of fixes, you know, what we know is, I guess what we know right now is they're working on how the dump trucks spread material. They're working on the loaders, the excavators, on how they dig in the dirt. They're working on that. And what else? Oh, they're working on how the paver works. I guess my biggest request now would be would be they fix the roller and the shovel. When's the porta potty skin excavator coming out? Never. They smash too far into the graph, and it's like it just sinks down massively instead of just flattening. So like if you say you dough something that's like really good, but there's just some high spots and ridges, and you go to roll over it, it just drops the whole ground down, like, massively. It starts sinking in like you're in quicksand until it finds a spot, and then it's like, and then it'll do its thing. But by then, you've already destroyed whatever you just made nice in the first place. So, kind of rough. That would be my thing. Is if they're we already know they're working on those things as well as their. Well, here's the thing. Just because it was in the Friday news, we don't know if it's coming out in the update. That's one thing about Friday news that I absolutely despise. But whatever. We don't know if the conveyor belts are coming out, and they also showed the mobile crusher in the background. We don't know if that's coming out. We just don't know, right? So we know that they showed it, but we don't know if that's what's coming out in this update. So we have, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just confusing.
Well,
It's really confusing.
It is. Well, we talked to somebody last night, and he thought, the spreading of dirt from the trucks was in the game already. It's like, no,
Yeah.
that's
Well, actually, you're exactly correct. We talked to somebody last night in Discord. They came in, and they were like, "Oh, it's really I love the way the dump trucks work." And I was like, "Dude, they don't work that way right now. That's not even updated." But it was it was on the update thing. Well, that was just a news. So actually, the funny thing is, a lot of people think that they saw it in the Friday news that's actually in the game. Look at a lot of other streamers too. Content creators were saying that remember they kept saying the dozers were fixed. Right?
Yeah. A long time before they ever got updated, yeah.
And a long time before they even got updated, just because the Friday news, they didn't read it right, or they were watching me do something and they thought they were already out, and they were telling everybody the dozers were super great, but they hadn't even got an update yet. So they literally had a placebo effect because they either watched me play with them and they thought the update had already gone live, and then they were playing with the dozers thinking the dozer worked better, but it never did because they didn't have the update yet. So it was this weird, you know what I mean? Like I was kind of sitting back laughing a little bit because I'm like, how do they think the dozer's fixed when they're playing with the old version they don't have? Did they just not know how the dozer worked in the first place, and then they're like playing with it thinking that it's new? Like every time there's a minute change, I generally am like, what? Something's changed. What happened? Right? That's this because they're new players, right? They're newer players. I mean, it's
yeah,
it was quite comical. I was like, I just kind of sat back and chuckle a little bit. You have a great point, man. I can't wait to see what they do. Yeah, let's it's really kind of just wait and see at this point. I don't know. They don't tell me jack shit no more, so I don't know. No clue. No clue. I'll know when it's closer to coming out, and then probably that'll only give me like a day, maybe. Who knows?
If you're lucky.
If I'm lucky, yeah. 50 million. Woo-wee, damn right. $50 million made today in dirt sold. Now let me jump over here and dig this truck out. Yeah, no clue. No. Oh, that's a lot of splashes. A lot of splashy splash down there. Splish splash that truck. Real good. I dropping him. Let me finish filling up where over here.
Okay, I'll just grab the moonshine while I wait.
No, even if I knew what it was, I couldn't say anything. I'd be in trouble. So.
All them non-disclosables.
No, I honestly don't know. They haven't, the only thing that I was told was the secret project is something that I suggested. I don't know. I have no clue. It could be a million things. I've literally gave them like a ton of game concept ideas. Like I have no clue. It's literally so open-ended. I have no clue. I think more at this point they're just saying that for me to talk about it, so it's some type of content. It better not be stupid, or we're gonna flame this thing to oblivion. That's it.
It's a paint color.
Like, I really think chartreuse would be good in this game. Let's do it, boys.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, dude?
Finally get actually white paint.
We finally get white paint, guys. Woo! Hell yeah.
10 by 10 water block.
I mean, who knows, man?
The white paint's a lot whiter.
Yeah, right. No clue, man. It could be anything. And then let's see. I got a message the other day from Christian. He said, "I think you're really gonna appreciate this update and all the little things." I was like, okay.
If it were a wish list item that they fixed, like one thing, even if it's kind of like big and encompassing, what would it be?
For me, what I want to see?
Yeah, if you got to pick something.
If I got to pick one thing for them to work on, about that. One thing. Do I want to be selfish or? I really think about that for a second. One thing to work on.
I can't clean it up if
you're in the way. Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, I think you might be a little bit in the way, Grumpy. There.
Jumped again just a little too quick.
Sorry, Grumpy.
Yeah, that's all right.
I would honestly just like to see. I would honestly just like to see them work on a prologue. I want to see them add the prologue.
The edge.
Back up there a little bit. I'm knocking you off. I'm knocking you off because you need to back up.
I can't.
Reach you.
I can't.
Get out with a shovel.
Forward. I have to go forward. Oh, because of the bumps, I have to go forward until they clean it up. Oh, holy cow.
Yeah, I'd probably have to say that to answer your question. I'd rather see them finish up some content to help new players coming into the game to make the game seem a little bit more lively than, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I think last time I joined you guys, you talked a lot about, I don't remember the terminology, but it was something along the lines of like functionality or like more to do.
Yeah. I just want to see a better world with more things to do and give us a reason to like truck things places, and you know, then it would give the game a lot more. Yeah, it'd give the game a lot more. Player joining. Incoming.
You can definitely tell it's. If you come down here and like smack the shovel against all this stuff down here, you can definitely tell it has to do with how they implemented the new stuff.
It doesn't do it down there at all.
Nope.
Red box of death, Grumpy, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yo.
It's the red box of death. Damn it. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I don't really have any wants for myself per se. I just want to see the game more approachable by new players and not feel so frustrated, I guess. I think that'd probably be my biggest want. Yeah, I think that'd probably be about it.
I do think they need to make it so joysticks automatically have configurations set to them.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I agree. It is kind of weird.
500 can use the tunnel.
You know what I mean? Like that. I would
if
agree.
They said it. It's going to be wrong. Everybody's going to complain they just set it up wrong. So
after that, but
I can understand why they probably don't because of that reason, but it still doesn't mean they shouldn't.
No. There is no reason for them not to have a standard settings, and the opposite. There's no reason for them not to have those base. That is kind of, I would 100% agree. There's no reason why those shouldn't be in their standard. At least SAE,
right?
People
are going to complain about it. It doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
People can complain all they want about whatever, but that's a standard way of operating heavy equipment with joysticks. It was just stupid that it's not there, right? Like,
yeah,
it's like, come on, that's kind of weird. Right? Like, that's some weird, like, why type. That's like, whoa.
well, the crazy thing is you can save your settings. So why can't you have a system to load settings, and then you just have a settings that you load for one or the other?
Well, why can't you just have a drop down menu that says this?
Well, that's basically what it would do. Is it would just load different settings because you have a way to save settings. So there you go. That's kind of my point, right? If you can save your settings, then you can certainly load a set of standard settings.
Yeah, I don't. The UI has always been a touchy subject.
Yeah.
It's changed a billion times. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it was just, well, they did make it less cluttered, and that was really, so they did try to make it more intuitive and less like, oh my gosh.
And it is better. I mean, let's face it, it's, every iteration has been improvement.
The one thing that I don't like is they took off toggling. Ugh. Yeah. Why'd they get rid of that? No. No.
They should run that full truck while we're locked.
Too late now.
Sorry, be right back. 5 minutes there, guys.
Yep.
I'll let you finish.
What does he think? This is a union job and we get breaks?
We get a big hole.
It's not too crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I would say. I'm not too picky.
See, watch this split. This is Doug with the loader, right?
I can't see.
I can shape.
No.
All day long. I can shape this all day long. Look at this.
I can't see anything, bro, because I fell out of my excavator.
Well, how dare you? I'm just talking about up here too.
I know, I can't see it. It was too bright, and then I'm up here. I fell down.
See how all this shape's fine. This is all Doug with loader.
Yeah, that's what we said from the beginning. We said that day one before the update even come out. I know. You don't got to prove that point to me 40 times, bro. I know. It all works fine on old ground, and then new ground. This is Doug with the loader, it's horrible. I get it. I get it, Grumpy. I get it.
I'm sorry, I beat a dead horse. Here.
I know. Don't tell me about it. It's not. I can't fix it. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't have any control over these things. Yeah, I don't know. Know why you're telling me.
Someone move a truck for split.
I'm just gonna dig it up and drop it on the ground here then.
For a second, I thought you were going to drop it on Grumpy there for a second,
Yeah, we need Grumpy's the one cleaning up over here, guys. So if you could not steal his loader. Everybody's been stuck in that bagger now for days. Thank you. Kind of a bittersweet moment for me and Grumpy taking down this cut piece right here. So make sure you guys are in good position for him. I'm just going to rip the top here and then just keep powering through this. If I can get a scoop in the truck, I will try my best, but yeah, I'm not, like I said, yeah, I really don't have any wants, guys. Like, I just want to see the game succeed, and I want to see new players be able to come in, feel welcoming to the game, and the game do well, and people be happy and have some hope to, figure out what the game's going to really kind of like turn into over the years and things like that, right? So whatever comes in, I'm happy. It is what it is, right? I may not like everything that comes in or some changes, but like I said, as long as I can dig a hole and we can hang out and chat about the game and other games and things like that, I'm perfectly content with that. Oh, perfectly content.
Having just seen the shadow from overhead, I would kind of like to be able to be the one flying the helicopter to deliver the equipment around. That'd be pretty fun.
How do you play with
Would you be the
this?
only guy allowed to fly a helicopter if that happened?
Yes.
That would be the big question.
Yes, only him. Grumpy snarky now. Get him out of a bagger. You get Grumpy out of a bagger, Velcro, and listen to him just turn into a snark monster. Holy crap. You channel that anger. See what happens? We put him into a loader and he just turns into an anger beast.
Yep, for sure.
Damn, right, Velcro? Listen to this guy.
But it's not anger. It's just
pure
just remember
snark.
Back to our little story. Back to the story. The guy came in and told us that he would be the guy. If he ever got a helicopter, he would be the guy running the helicopter.
Oh, I did remember that. And Dopey was like, you know, Split would probably like to drive the helicopter being the content creator. Nope. No.
Nope, I would be the guy.
I'm like, okay, well, then I guess you just wouldn't get invited because I would never get to make content in the helicopter. Oh, it's like, okay. Like, yeah, why don't you? Whoa, dude.
Yeah, that was what I was referring to. It was that guy.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, well, I didn't remember that even happened. I had to, like, think about it for a second. What's up, Hank? It'd be kind of cool to fly a helicopter.
Back in the Battlefield 2 and 3 and Bad Company 2 days, I was one of those crazy low, below the tree line helicopter pilots. So fun.
Are you doing it? Are you the barefoot guy doing it?
Yeah, you the barefoot guy.
That guy is leagues ahead of anything I did.
That dude's insane, bro. I need him to come in and be my
Sasquatch guy. Sasquatch
yeah.
guy's pretty good too.
Along the roads and stuff, but all of the crazy maneuvers where he pulls up, noses down, and then does it like a dead.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Stalls, yeah.
Those guys are nuts. People are like, these guys would be way better in real life pilots, and then it's like, yeah, you know, there's like airframe stresses and stuff like that, right? In real life, yeah, you can't really do some of those maneuvers like you see them doing in a video game, and they would crash and burn and die.
Well, you can do them once or twice before you destroy your helicopter.
Well, if the blades even hold on there, that's what one of the pilots was saying. He's like, "Yep, that maneuver right there, you can't do that in any of these except for this helicopter, and that doesn't have those guns, so you wouldn't even want to do the maneuver anyways, because you wouldn't be able to do that."
Yeah, it rip it
apart.
Thing apart.
Yeah.
Yep.
The blades would just literally come off. It'd just break the blades.
You mean I can't go Maverick and go inverted?
Oh no, you can.
Well, no, that's what they can, but
you can, but at the speed and G-force that they pull in the video games versus what it can actually do in real life, airframe stresses are too high. Right, so
yeah, they can't do that at those levels because of that.
Yeah.
I mean, the inverted flights you see in most of the stuff is high level because it gives them safety factors and they can do it with less stress on the frame and stuff.
They're more like a drone pilot because drones can do that type of stuff, right? But like the guys that fly through abandoned buildings and stuff like that, all crazy, dude. Like those guys, they're great pilots. They are a pilot. They may not be in the vehicle, but you are piloting it, and that is some crazy, crazy, crazy stuff, right? Like, damn, those guys are insane, dude.
Yeah, those maneuvers just don't scale. The size and weight and momentum behind those, even if you had something similar to those Ford propeller drones, but with people inside of it, it's not going to be able to whiz around like that through buildings and stuff. It'll tear itself apart.
Yeah, it's just because of you gotta think of the scale, right? Like,
we're not going to be able to load you there, Raven, because you're too odd on an angle. So yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get flatter, but I almost fell in, so I'm like, no.
truck down here.
Nah, I'm coming back to get it. I need out of the bagger.
Yeah, man. You guys put in some work today, brothers. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
think we'll
hell
do it again
yeah.
tomorrow. What do you think?
If you want, yeah. It's up to you guys, bro.
I just want to get it done and over with, and we're getting close.
Yeah, man. I know we can. I know it's there, right? Like it's just.
You can smell it.
Yeah. Be nice to get everybody dialed in, and get everybody ripping cuts. Get the cut ripping, and get everybody working as a hardcore team, right? So, it's been a long time since we've been kind of away from that for a bit, and. I like that I can literally just watch iCam operate my equipment too as well. Yeah, look at it. Oh, sorry, Grubby. Dumped it right. Yeah. God, it gave me extreme vertigo watching Velcro go under there, dude. Pew! He just pops out over there. What's up, buddy?
That tunnel is almost not big enough for a 500.
Where he's dumping dirt, guys, he's not going to be able to fill you anyway, so try them back in there.
Yeah. There's not enough room, so I'm just knocking it down for Grumpy, so that way Grumpy can load you guys, right? So, and as I come down, the other way you're going to be loaded is if you come down here on the side where Velcro just came down. Right, so
But
we actually need
you got to
guys
make sure your truck's sitting fairly flat, or it's going to go right through it.
Yep.
And get ready for a little pucker factor on that road. Just saying.
Yep.
Well, you got to kind of ride the edge, and there's no more orange markers down through there, so.
A little dangerous.
You can fit, but you need to pay attention.
You dump a load at the bottom of that when you're gonna go down there with a slow pickaxe and clean it up.
Yeah. He said. Oh, dipping. Yeah, so you guys how you guys are coming down here? You guys need to go back up one layer and then drive across the top of top 6 and then come down into pit 1.
Drive right behind Rolo.
Yeah. There's that area up there, right? So we need a couple of you guys that way. Probably take Cruns as well as Vigil. Because I can't really load you guys coming through here the next strips, so we'll take you guys down there on that layer.
I think you're pulling up here. You want to run that?
So get in line at Rolo.
No.
No, you're gonna go up above me, and
okay, drive behind Rolo. All right.
Yeah. So not on the path that I'm on, but with the next one up.
Actually, it is the one that you're on.
Yeah, it is the one. Yeah, you need.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. I wonder if we're really high up, I can just drop this off the edge and it doesn't. Oh, it just pooped all over the wall, though, about halfway down. Yay! Yeah, it's too volatile. It just splashed. That's all it did. It just splashed.
You make a mess down there.
It's too far. It made it all over the wall, but... Oh, I made a mess there. But... Head up.
I don't know who that was, but I ran him over.
That's Split.
My character's still in the way over there.
No.
No, you're.
I went right through him.
I mean, only slightly.
Nate was just
Your
being
torso
crazy.
did not stop my axles, so I think I'm okay.
Saving too, so I am standing right. Oh, I am, sir. I'd say third truck, never mind fifth truck down that road. Follow the bomb. He's up. Then Vigil, go back a little bit. You'll see the road coming down this little pit. See it there on your left. Tiny little road right there.
That just blends right in there.
Yeah, just a little guy. What joysticks is everybody using? Well, when I am using my joysticks, I'm using the Thrustmaster 6.
That's a personal question. I don't tell people about my joystick playing.
He does it by himself.
Supposed to tell him to ask their mom.
Ask your mom about my joystick playing.
I would, but your mom's too busy with this handful of joystick.
Man, you guys are. Damn. You guys
It's been a while since we've had a good your mom streak, so come on.
You guys are sassy today. You guys are super sassy.
You ever send an unsolicited joystick pic?
Well,
That's my girlfriend, real quick. She has just what she has to say about that.
you guys should all take a picture of a joystick, like an actual joystick, and send it to somebody and be like, "What do you think about my joystick?" And then send them the picture of the joystick. Not your, you know.
Yeah, particularly do it to somebody who you work with. That'd be great.
How do we get out of here?
Drive
You
on
go,
down.
you drive down, you
All
pop
the
out
way
the
around.
tunnel, and then you go up to the top. That's what I was
You
saying.
don't, right?
I was saying all of you guys might want to try to line up down there because it's something maybe you guys haven't done before if you've been on the claim. So we'll see the old path.
Straight. I
got
wouldn't
many
do that. As soon
hours
as
of riding that
terraforming's
road.
fixed, it's gonna cause some crap.
Huh?
Straight's doing some work over here.
Words hard.
Yes.
What's going on? I have no clue. I can't read. Derp, derp, derp.
Straight is over here trying to climb up the wall with
Oh.
the loader while terraforming's locked.
Gotcha. Do. Get it going. Joystick fight. A joystick fight.
Can you?
Same thing, Cruns. Go back up to the other layer and come back down here. We're gonna need you guys all over here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna swap out the trucks and take that one loaded one up and dump it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. These guys are gonna have a lot longer of a trip, so we're gonna need all the trucks over here on me.
It's a fun trip, though.
You want me to swap over as well?
Yeah, let's get you guys all in trucks because it's a long one. You guys will enjoy this one. This run right here is a. If you didn't play with us when we were building Pit 2 and at the end of Pit 2, this is a nostalgia run for you guys for sure.
The Truck Slayer run.
Yeah, Truck
Rather than
Slayer.
tear the floor. They jump back there. Pick it up, back down for you.
Here, Grumpy. If you also want to dump the dirt that's inside your thing into mine.
Let me know if the dirt falls through it all so I can pop and not make a huge mess.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't dump very well.
Over under on trucks at the bottom of pit 1. I think 3.
I prefer none.
Y'all like
we'll
wasting gas while you sit in line?
Yeah, we choke. We burn. We're feelers over here. We got them oiler money.
get a little more of that open grumpy to be able to side load these guys too.
Yep. As I was saying, we'll get everybody in trucks
Yeah,
and
I was just thinking that. You know,
get this
scoot forward.
smashed out. Just right there. Yeah, don't pull food too far forward for me.
Yep.
All right, are we placing bets on who's tipping over first?
Just ride the line, man. You'll be okay.
Yeah, Velcro just did it. True. Yeah, you just made it down. You filling him up there?
Just keep your tire on the outer edge of that line and don't let it go over it too far. You know, don't go over halfway with the tire. Just ride the line.
I'm gonna load the outer side of the truck.
There's just a couple places where it is real tight, though.
Just keep on driving, you'll be fine.
Hold your breath.
I bounced off the wall a time or two too and never fell in. So
pucker your cheeks. You'll be okay. Oh, I'm flipping poop over there, Velcro. You want to smack that a little bit? That is flinging poop like crazy over there, bro. You see that?
Oh, talk about nostalgia right here.
Hey, that's not nice. I don't know why it's flinging so bad. That's really strange how it's getting that much distance, right? It's like it was skipping off the back of the truck or something.
It could have been.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of strange actually. I'm like, what in the hell?
Come on, bucket, cut. Oh, I don't know why this is skating so bad for me.
Getting poop sleigh everywhere. No, you might be down on bedrock or getting close to it right there, bud. There might be something there.
Could be. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to be careful, I guess. Being a little conservative with my angle, probably.
We ain't got no time for that, Grumpy. We got trucks lining up over here.
Man, I'm trying to get this flat enough I can roll off the edge of it and not kill myself.
Are you good, Raven? Go and send her.
Hang on, Raven. Don't leave yet.
Oh, okay. I'll save this scoop then. Probably more careful.
You dropped quite a bit off the back of him there. I just pulled the loader out to clean it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a little dirt flinging there. I'll be a little bit more careful.
Flung it off the back.
Yeah,
Really careful.
I noticed a bunch that seems like the
try just slapping that Velcro. See if
like
we can instead of making it so steep. I guess, and maybe it's because we're steep and distance. It could be. I'll try to drop my bucket down in there, and I'll try to pack the trailer to suck a little.
Words,
speak, bro. Words. Words are hard today, boys. Woo!
Yeah, especially with all that sucking.
Hey, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, just like gotta raise it up and smack it a little bit. Slap. Makes you feel good about the shovel again if you're slapping over there, right?
A little bit of a hangnail bigger too in there. You just ramp it a little bit steep to be dumping into. Is the problem. It's depending on where they park, it dumps. It goes through their bed. I think is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he hit anywhere near the rear of my bed, it dropped. But if he could hit up by like the headache rack area, it held.
It's a little steep right there on that part, so that's why. The ramp's a little too steep, so I'll just try to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, just front load from right where I'm sitting at, and we get back on that flat area, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Grumpy load the back because we're flat where we dump that a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach out a little further on the thing, so.
Won't be long. There won't be a tunnel down there no more. The best tunnel in out of ore will be gone.
Yep, best engineered tunnel ever in the game, by the way. If you guys didn't know.
Is it designed by professional
I'm gonna roll up so
underground
Grumpy can
miners?
dump in me.
Yeah, man. I'm just gonna back it up a little bit here, and then
just raise the tunnel up on a pedestal.
We're gonna encase it, and we're gonna leave it there, and then we're gonna dig around all of it, and then we're gonna put it as a shrine. Gonna do floating shrine for the best tunnel builder ever. It is the best engineered tunnel ever. Right? It did get the approval of all the underground miners at the time.
Yep.
They were all watching, and they said it is the best engineered underground thing that's ever existed in Out of Ore. I'm not gonna lie, guys, the feels right now digging this out, to be honest. Like, it is crazy to be doing this right now from where we've been. All the funny stories, all the funny moments. It's kind of crazy to be up here taking this out. All the times we were like, nope, that'll never come out. Nope, we'll never merge the pit. Nope. You know, like all those streams, like talking about it and how we were going to go about it. And now we have this gigantic, almost 1,000-hour mega pit. It's crazy, dude. Go ahead and pull up, Rolo.
I mean, you aren't technically merging the pits. You're enveloping both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you much for the stream shares, guys. Appreciate you.
Something just made me bounce right there. What in the world was that?
Probably because I dropped some. Maybe he might have flung a little dirt on you.
Whoever's tooting the horn, can you please stop, for Christ's sakes? Stop with the horn! God almighty.
Grumpy's about ready to rage. I don't hear no horn. But thinking I turned that off because people were spamming it too much, being annoying. So.
Yep, I guess I'll just turn it off. Too.
Yep.
It's a shame, but it is what it is.
And honestly, stop honking the horn though, guys, because we are streaming and it does get annoying.
I can't tell if it's coming from mine or not because I'm not holding horn or anything, but I've been hearing it the entire game.
That's coming from Rolo's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yes,
I have no means to actually stop it because I'm not pressing it.
Rolo, you can go ahead and go.
Just unbind the key from the horn.
Okay.
What do you have it bound to? What do you have bound to your H key?
It's on my joystick. It's on my joystick, so I don't know why it would.
Oh, weird.
It's constantly going.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
so it's just on the whole time?
It shouldn't have been.
No, it's just honk, 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 honk. There it goes again. It's honk, 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 honk.
Yeah, it's unbound.
Okay, it seems like it stopped now. Holy cow.
I found the issue here, guys.
You think? You think?
I did in fact find the issue here. On
Okay.
my
You can
keyboard
go on.
portion, I put the horn as my mouse pad moving to the right.
Okay.
I found the issue. I'm so sorry. Was not sitting here the entire stream trying to cause mayhem because of it. I genuinely did not realize that.
Oh my gosh. No one
You
ever
just
was
wanted to see
like,
Grumpy rage.
no wonder everybody's like, I don't want to get loaded by this guy. He's such a jerk. He's always honking at me and crap.
Always honking. I thought it was someone else honking this entire time. I've been listening to it. I'm like, all right, whatever. But man.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, brilliant, dude. Brilliant.
There's times in your life, and I'm not saying this because I've done similar situations where you think, man, that guy's a jerk, and it turns out you're the jerk all along, right?
Oh
Exactly.
my gosh.
Been there, done that kind of stuff in the poor. Yeah, I get it.
Well, the thing is he wouldn't. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if it was you because you're not waiting. You're waiting, so you're not really moving anything, right? And then only when a truck
Yeah.
pulls up, you start digging. So you just think you just thought all of us were honking at you the whole time.
I genuinely thought I was just being honked at the entire time. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind, but it's not worth the fight.
Oh man, dude, that's great.
See, sometimes it's worth the fight.
I guess. I'm fighting myself, and in all reality, I've now found out.
He's like, these guys are
My
really
own
just
worst
wanting that
enemy.
truck filled, bro. Jeez.
That's what I thought.
Hardcore
It's
over
like,
here.
man, I'm filling the truck as fast as I can.
Come on, Grumpy, faster.
Community honking everybody faster, new faster.
Well, if it's Dopey, we
I
just
think I've been
expect it
driving
because she's
for days
constantly
without
honking at
honking
us.
at me.
Damn.
Oh, I genuinely had no clue. That's funny.
Well, when I'm in the excavator, you generally don't hear it that much, right? But then again, I turned that off because I was tired of people honking at me for months. When we were playing, it's like every time they're near me, like especially Bungle, right? Oh my gosh. You just literally sit there and just spam the horn. I had to turn it off. It's like, bro, people in the stream are tired of hearing the damn horn. So I just turned that crap off.
I usually just use the horn whenever I'm full, so the operator knows I'm pulling away is what I usually do.
Yeah, I can't.
There's a tiny quad in the way. I can't pull forward.
No, you were just stuck on the wall.
They're good.
Yeah, he just kind of nudged on the wall there. It's funny.
There's a little glob that sticks out right here in the corner.
Sometimes our rage has good side effects.
Oh, I am dropped a little bit there again. My bad.
You pooped on my tires.
Dropping dookie on you. Well, at least we figured out the magical horn situation.
Magical horn situation solved.
No, Raven's
Has
been
there been
honking at me
anything in the
past
chat
3
for it?
minutes. Like the entire drive down from the dump site, Raven's been honking at me.
Well, the chat's not going to hear it unless Split's hearing horns, so he can't hear horns.
Oh,
so
that's
the chat's
a good
never going to
point.
mention that.
Yeah, so I'm never going to mention it because I don't hear horns. So,
Oh.
yeah, I already learned that lesson. I'm dropping a lot of material down there. Sorry. We're going to have to clean that up a little bit. It's getting a little droppy. Because I don't know what it is that truck's at a weird angle or...
You may have to drop a little farther back, not let it pull.
Yeah, go ahead and stay right there. I'm gonna come back into that and I'll just load it so it's not, because yeah, the truck was at a little bit of a weird obtuse angle, right? So dropping material.
Yeah, right here should be good. It's real nice and flat.
Yeah.
We're talking about my weird angles on cam. I'm so self-conscious.
I guess.
Angle's not so flattering.
I mean, I guess they could, like, actually compare the angle of the bed to the angle of the truck and only dump an angle of the
So how would
truck
we
and the bed were a difference, but
how would we report that in the least amount of words? Like, chat, how do you report the truck angle and dump angle are like with the least amount of words? How would you, with least amount, who can do it in the least amount of words in chat?
fix the dirt. The physics of the dirt.
The dirt physics suck.
Physics trash. Submit.
That's not the direction I was trying to go, okay? Like, you gotta fix the angling of the dropped angling, okay?
I mean, technically, the driver could raise his bed a tiny bit and counter that.
But then people would have to use their brain.
Work. And it doesn't
Not
necessarily
realize
work
who you're
either.
talking to here.
That's just too far.
Think if any of these guys are gonna do it.
Actually, you could make it worse if you raise the bed, depending on whether the truck's going uphill or downhill.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's a little weird, right?
Well, like here, I would want to bring my bed up to about there, and now I'm level.
But that makes it worse.
But it doesn't go on the truck bed, it goes on the actual angle of the chassis.
Oh.
But it's actually a combination of the two. It's
funky.
It just needs to be reworked, is all.
That's what I was saying.
Problem.
The jank. Every game's got the jank. It's just gotta be worked on. Hopefully that's one of the things they're fixing in the rock trucks, right?
Probably. Maybe I should send Christian a little note about it since they're working on the trucks at the moment.
Yeah.
It would be a good time for them to look at maybe doing that.
Yeah, but they should have gotten about 1 million reports by now of that.
But do they realize the issue?
I mean, if they got 1 million reports on it, I guess.
Only if the reports are useful and not fixing physics of the dirt.
True. True.
Could they actually articulate the actual problem like Grumpy can to them?
My problem is I'll use too many words and they'll just ignore me.
Yeah. I've resorted to reporting bugs like this. I pull out the notepad and I draw a little illustration on paint. That's how I report bugs now.
Write your report, put it in Chat GPT, tell them you're trying to talk to a potato.
It's not that they're potatoes, it's just...
I know.
They're not going to read it if it's too lengthy. It doesn't matter if it's perfectly done. No one's going to read that. So there's no point in spending all the time writing it out when you could just say, truck dirt, no grab at angle dirt. Yeah, that's all it's actually really needed, right? Like, you know, like I'm not being mean to anybody. I'm just saying that's just the way it is, right? Like, there's no reason to write this gigantic essay about something that could be explained in like 4 words, right? Like,
truck bad, dirt worse.
I mean, we send them JIRA, capable bug reports, and they don't want that either. So, it's fine.
It's okay. Whatever works for them. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to write up this big giant workup and it, it's just not get looked at. So I'm going to do what I can where I can, right? So. And by the way, that's not just a them thing. That's just about any dev. I've been in this industry for a long time. I'm not just saying it's them. This is all developers because they have a lot of information coming in from different sources, and you know what I mean. So
if it doesn't make sense to them immediately, then they kind of ignore it, and that's
yeah.
And as somebody who's had bug reports sent to me, frankly, that's just what you do. That's just life. Sorry.
No, yeah, same here. Yeah, a lot of people send me bug reports, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna look at this. It's not my job. I don't get paid to do. I don't get paid to do that. I ain't doing that. That's why I asked you guys to all stop. I'm not a developer for Out of War, so do not send me bug reports. I help them when they ask where to test something, and I have done showcases for them and stuff like that, and tried to help them out by marketing the game. That's my thing. So I don't. That's a lot of extra work doing bug reports and stuff like that from the community and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, the problem is they basically, the bed dumps based upon angle, and it should actually be a difference of the angle between the actual angle of the chassis and the bed. So only when it's, when those two things have a difference.
It's kind of like when people also message me and they're always like, "Could you tell the developers this for me?" I'm like, "Why don't you tell the developer? Why do I have to do it? Because you have influence. Like, do you think it really matters if I had influence? I'd have a lot of things done right now if I had influence like that."
Kind of going.
Like,
Kinda
I
getting a
would have
little.
had them fix that by now if I had influence.
Yeah, right.
Kind of.
If I had influence, I'd be a millionaire.
You know, it's like, yeah, I don't have any thing. That's why I literally had to have the dev tell people, let them know how much influence I have. And he said, absolutely none. I was like, see, there you go. Just a YouTuber, bros. Plays the game by digging a hole.
That's a wall Velcro.
You don't say.
There's a dude playing a dude game about dudes digging a hole. Can't really hit the other side of that truck. That's okay. Just literally keep cutting around the rim here. You guess that drives pretty interesting, right? As a haul truck. Like,
no, it's definitely interesting.
I think that's one reason we honestly don't have as many people wanting to run the truck for us, because
Just
running the truck was fun.
I just think Grumpy need that working. Sorry.
yeah, running the truck used to be fun because they had this giant death pit they had to deal with, right? Like, now it's like the haul road's pretty straightforward. But that's what happens. Everybody came in, they were complaining that the mine wasn't realistic and their 20 years experience makes this look stupid because we did the spiral pit thing and it's not realistic. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being dumbass. I just wanted to put a nice touch on the mine and make it more realistic than fantasy, right? Just being a turd.
But it is a legitimate thing. I think a lot of people enjoy running the truck on the jank roads.
Actually, yeah, I think so too. Like, that's why everybody kept saying, oh, you should make the roads double wide so they don't have to like worry about like, but that made so much gameplay though, right? Like, it gave people, they had to communicate with each other. They had to like wait. It brought a lot of elements to gameplay that we created on the save and for the haul truck drivers.
Gives it that hint of the element of ice road truckers.
Well, yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. They're like, I'd much rather drive on this mine than American Trucking Simulator right now. This is actually more fun. Like, yeah, 13-minute round trip. You got half the pit's like a death. And then part of pit 1 or 2 over there was like, you had to like coordinate. So we,
Did you try to take a shortcut there, Raven?
No. Yes.
Let's see where he's at. Oh. He over there on the side of the hill.
I thought I was parkouring.
Oh, Well, first layer is actually officially knocked out almost of going through there. Crazy to see, dudes. No, we're not knocking on the developers at all, man. Love the devs, dude. They're good peeps. So
it's a common thing with all devs, and I mean, you know, I've wrote some software in my life, and when people reported bugs to me, sometimes if the bug doesn't make sense or you can't make sense of it, you ignore it. What else do you do?
Yeah.
Raven, I think your parkouring needed a little more parking and a little less quarry.
I made it down the first two. That one was just taller.
You hear that, Split? We have to redo all of them.
There's
what?
a 1 meter difference. It makes the truck stand up if you try to jump.
The whole thing's trash. Back to formula.
If you didn't make it, it's because you didn't commit.
But your thoughts on underground electric rail network for mass transporting material instead of using conveyors? What? Mass electric rail? You mean just like a
train?
We're only gonna be going here for like a little bit longer, not too much. So
we do need to clean up early too.
yeah, we do need to clean up a little bit early because we will be running. Velcro's going to come in here again today before it gets too late. So,
you mean tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
I don't even know what day it is anymore. Yep, we're getting close to that time. We'd have to come back in, but it's yeah, it's getting close. We do need to clean up here and get ready for running tomorrow. So. It's getting to be that time, boys. You know what I mean? It's getting that time.
You got this, Velcro.
What? How did you make that work?
He's got those moves.
He knows what's going down.
Is the trick going backwards or something?
You got Dopey's the one who showed me how to do that, so you just gotta be in here when she does it.
Oh, I smell something. You're making me hungry.
It's got to be the reversing. Because the wheels are closer to the back. So.
Go and send that Mick down to Grumpy.
Don't pull down all the way. I'm going to start leading you up here. I think it's wide enough for me to...
Yeah, it's an underground train with the hopper cars. Driving to coal mines? Oh. Boo, save.
Like a continuous opera, continuous operator. I'm trying to think of. I'll just try to brain part. We used to
have brain cells. Then they got high.
Out of order.
Broccoli.
I used to play other games, but then I played Out of War. Used to play other games, then I got Out of War.
Stop doing that. You vibrate my brain.
I was going to play Out of War, and then I had broccoli.
Broccoli's the only thing that gets me in the mind.
I forgot I had a pizza because I played Out of War. It's really burnt right now, and I'm sad. What? Out of War. Out of... Huh? I gotta stop my autism. I'll go on forever.
I did have burritos. I had burritos.
You never
in my
burn
thing.
your food because of whatever. You always burn my food.
Beef and bean burritos.
Priorities.
Of course, I'm not going to burn my food. I have to eat that.
I'll still make him eat it. Try again.
Maybe that's why he burned it, so he eats your food too.
Not anymore. I don't want. Hey, what's up, J-Dog? Good. I'm good. Man, I'm making a poopy mess down here. Sorry, guys. Oh, I smell like deep fryer.
Split's
They're always
pooping
deep
on
frying
the
something.
floor.
Is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is go down and dig it.
It's somebody say burnt pizza.
Right there.
Hi,
Hi,
did brother?
somebody burn pizza?
Did somebody burn pizza? I don't think so. I haven't burnt a pizza in a while. Thank you for my don't know, bro. Appreciate that, man. Sorry I didn't make it, man. I slept like a baby. Y'all good, brother. There's always other days, but good thing you got some sleep, man. Some hypes in the chat for Squigs over here, man. Holding down the fort, making sure the kiddies got to eat, dropping it down on the month of May for Dopey Revenue Month. Appreciate you, man.
Get myself as close as I can to you.
I just joined and heard burnt in food. Hi, bud. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. We've actually officially cut through, Squigs, the first layer of pit 1 and pit 2.
Man, this spot right in front of us is, 2 minutes of loader work to turn that into a ramp to take a fast route out.
Technically, you could just come where Grumpy is, and you could drive up this, going the opposite way we came in. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
wouldn't even need a ramp
where Grumpy is.
Wouldn't even need a ramp.
Is it steep enough right there?
20 meters will transit. If you come 20 meters towards us, I bet it'll be transitioned almost exactly to that level.
It's no fun.
People are trying to take away the fun of
there's just
driving through the pit.
tiny lip. There's just a tiny little lip there that
Just scared of the rain. Just scared of the pit. That's all it is.
Yeah,
See, that's why you didn't
scared.
make it, because you're a wuss.
Because you didn't commit. You got to commit to the pit.
Damn it.
Hey, look, that pit and that tunnel, that clearly holds a deep and important place in the hearts of you and the people who made it. And I don't need to intrude on that memory and your guys' creation of that. I'll take the short route.
Boo.
Lame.
I feel like I need to jump into pit 1 from right here.
You don't know real fear till you going full speed down that thing backwards.
Just lace up your boots and drive.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like he's high heels on.
Tuck your balls back into your pants and get moving. I'm going to say one thing right now. I watched The Boys last night, like the recent episode. And there's way too many nuts in that episode. Holy hell.
I mean, you fell asleep in the first 10 minutes.
That show had some serious issues.
Oh, but
The young one were the kids. They canceled that, dude. That one was even worse.
Gen V.
Yeah. That show became like how
What does that
cringe
get,
can you
half a
get
season?
versus the, I think they had 2 seasons of that, didn't they? Or
yeah, it got canceled
then-
after season 2.
yeah. And then this is the last season of The Boys, right?
Yeah, and then they're coming off another spin-off about the older first people
Good. Cool. Awesome.
with the same guy that plays the what's his nuts.
The guy shoots his nuts.
Homelander's dad.
Yeah, the guy who's obsessed with nuts.
Yeah, it's a weird show, man.
I mean, that is a really weird show. I mean,
I'm
I
hoping
swear
they
were
do a
just
new.
literally trying to see how far they could push hypersexuality.
The Alien show that came out was not that bad. I want to see if they're doing another season of that.
Yeah.
They are, but I don't think it comes out to like to the end of this year or like next year or something.
Boo.
What, Resident Alien?
Can
No.
you not just dig a hole in the side of the wall face, please?
Yeah, please not do that. I know he was joking about making a ramp, but that was a joke.
Oh no, I meant like where my back right tire is. If that got smoothed out,
I think that's what he meant. Yeah.
Right there. I wasn't talking about like cutting that whole face off.
You could send it to Grubby. Get another chart down here. What's up, Dove? Got my new laptop with an RTX 5070 and just finished downloading out of ore. Dude, congratulations, man. Velcro's like, I gotta take this nostalgia trip backwards. I like it, Velcro. I like it.
Well, you know, had to show the proper way of taking a shortcut also.
Yeah.
He had to shame me for getting stuck.
Of course.
Well, that's the only thing we know. That's one thing that we know more than anything is how to shame people, okay? We're like professional shamers.
The reason why I'm here.
It was a rite of passage.
Running away from my truck, but he noticed.
I think it'll make us shame people anymore is if we just like stood in a circle and yelled shame at you for, you know.
Remember the early remember when we used to stand around and we used to have a safety meeting because of the Australians and the Kiwis?
Yeah.
Dude, that was great.
In game or real mind?
In game. We in the beginning of a stream we'd sit there and we'd have a safety meeting sometimes and we would get together and we'd talk about the Australians and how we need to be extra safe around them. Because at one point there was like way too many Australians in the chat, and so we had to make a bit about them. Because we love our Australians and our Kiwis. All good. You did a static fire on the booster. Isn't that coming up here? I remember this safety be the first time I played with you guys.
I think it got pushed back last I heard, but I'm not sure.
16th, I believe, or was it 14th? I can't remember.
I think it was the 12th or 14th. I think it got pushed back a little bit, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
It was the 12th, and then they pushed it 16th, I want to say.
That could be the case, yeah. I don't remember the details of it.
But the way it's written for this launch, they could technically try to catch either of it, ship or booster.
Is that their goal? What's their main mission? Is their mission to catch the booster or
no?
Both? Or I thought they were trying to catch the. I thought they were trying to catch
the plan
starship.
is the ships to end in the ocean again. So.
But technically, the way it's written, if it came in with perfect trajectory, they could attempt the catch the way it's written.
Well, that's the way they've kind of been running the boosters for a while now.
Yeah. If
no,
it's
for
good.
ship, they could technically try to catch if everything
you're
went
good, Velcro.
perfect.
I thought their mission profile was for the ship to end up in the Indian Ocean before, so. Unless they rewrite the profile, they might have.
I'll double check because this one is supposed to have a full space burn.
Yeah, like I said, they may have rewrote the profile since I've heard of it. So
The 15th is supposed to be the launch. Is when it's supposed to. Well, interesting. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on that as always. Let's go ahead and stop sending trucks because like I said, we have to get ready to prepare the save for tomorrow. Same thing. I think Voker, you said you're in it to win it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Am I close enough for you to get fuel?
Yeah, I'm full. Good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna run this back up, and I'm gonna probably skedaddle you guys.
Alrighty, brother.
Okay. And just a reminder for all platforms, I only accept requests to play in Discord.
Yes. Yep, you gotta join Discord, guys. You gotta be 18 plus, and you have to message Dopey Meerkat when you see the announcement go out in the morning, right? Our time. So when you see it in Discord, that's your chance to give her a shooter a message. It is first come, first serve, and then we start a wait list after that. So I know it'll be Friday, and then Saturday, and we'll be rocking it out. So, if you can, I know it's a little difficult for some of you guys because you get home from work. But if you can, you're just chilling around, try to be on at least 30 minutes before start time so we can get everybody in. So we're not waiting for the, for loading the first 35, 40 minutes of stream. So we want to get in, we want to hit the ground running hard, get everybody cycled in and just start rocking material out, right? So that way we're not just sitting there eating time, loading and stuff like that. So we'll get everybody in a little earlier. So make sure if you can, if not, fully understandable. Don't feel like you can't. Don't feel like you can't come in if we've already started by any means, but try to if you can. You know what I mean? So, Square B will be the last truck, guys. So make sure you guys are parking your trucks. Or, well, I guess we'll load Mick too because Mick's here.
Should we park them up top or on like
up top's fine?
Bench.
Well, Cringe is going to try to take a shortcut. Yeah, no.
I just wanted to see if I could make the ridge or not.
Righty.
Back out a little bit. Back out a little bit.
Yeah, we put in a lot of work, dudes, this week and last week, and yeah, he might be stuck. There's might be a little bit of a. There's a lot of slop. There's just a lot of slop material right there on the side, so.
That could very easily be turned into a transition, though.
Oh, it will be. I mean, he's already got it to work in.
You can probably hop that now. Would be my guess. Maybe a little shovel slapping to get off there, but. Let me empty this into your truck here too. You come around.
And we got done a lot this week, guys. We're still going hard, so go ahead and send that here, Square.
You're pulling full, but I'm gonna dump it anyway.
We'll get Mick here.
Come on, empty. Being stubborn, go ahead.
It's being stubborn. Get out of here. Yeah. Right.
Didn't want to dump sometimes. Yeah, it is. I'll just fill this little hole in right here. A little bit of this.
That's pretty good, man.
Bring it uphill a little bit. Well, it's not bad.
One or two more.
Yeah, a couple scoops. Couple scoops.
Oh, yep, bye.
Yep. All right, let me jump into the drone here. Oh, that one's too far away. Oh, that one's the other one. That's the same one. This drone. All right, let's take a look here and see what we got going on. So, guys have been Grumpy finished that top line over there. Far side. We finally breached through one layer of the connecting piece between pit 1, pit 2. Try to get that's one more layer to get out of there. That's nice. I like seeing that. That is fantastic, man. We moved a bunch of material off that side lane, a couple more strips off of the overall cut down here. That's a really nice giant size cut over here. Took a good little strip off that ring going around the outside. Yeah, that's good. That is nice. And we got to define that edge. Were we putting another bagger going down around there on that level too? I didn't remember if we discussed that.
We talked about, I thought he was double cutting.
No. I mean,
something different.
I'm talking about the layer would be technically cut 7. Are we doing a cut 7 around the ring?
Oh, well, that's what we talked about. Was having to decide what to do. I don't think we made a final decision.
No.
Because that would theoretically almost finish like the rings, right? Or no?
Yeah, kind of would.
I mean, I would like to see the baggers go there and we mine out this core on this side of the pits. Maybe see, but that's going to put a lot more. How many more stretches is that, right? That really extends that out, doesn't it?
I mean, we kind of swing around 7 and finish. 7 can kind of swing around and take that out. Maybe you only do like this side of 7.
Oh,
with
see
the
where
bagger,
you're.
maybe?
Oh, see where you're at.
I'm on the other side of the pit. But well, technically, it'll be done because we already.
What do you
have
think,
7
Velcro?
here, so
What do you think as far as this area on this side? Do you think it'd be more beneficial to take the rest of this out with like the baggers, like a double cut ring going down? So what would that be? That would be, so we mine out everything up to like, say this point right here. We'll say like right here, right? Going straight there. And then we stick, how far would that be then? Right? That would be, that's another what? 2 cuts? So yeah, we the updates, we don't know. Well, it's whenever it's gonna be, right? We have no clue. Yeah, I guess we'll take a look down the other side here. Let's go take a look real quick. So I mean, all of this would obviously come out of here.
I just laid some blocks out for the road's gonna, or the next cut for 7 would be.
For 7? Okay, let's take a look here.
Yeah, over here by pit 1, by your excavator.
Okay, so and the max reach would bring that all the way out to here, like that over here. So that would be another. It would trim everything off. Then you'd have to make a little detour to trim that off. So you're looking kind of mark this real quick here, guys, so we can kind of take an eyeball, so we can kind of talk about this tonight while I'm making my dinner and stuff like that. So we can kind of figure this out. So this would be the marker here. I'm going to put one here. Let's get a couple blocks in and figure out where that's going to be. Here's a marker for the bench. And then you want to push another couple off of here and see where we're at? See where the next layer is going to be? That would be if we can get them there. Yeah. No. You could do it. You could do it.
That's
oh. I think.
Okay, I'm heading out. You guys, peace out.
All right, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 8.
Yeah, you're 8. Yeah, you're 9 now.
Ooh, so
That would be 8 down there, so.
This would be
But that's too tall. That's too tall for 8, I think. I think it would stop there. The layer would be roughly there.
Yeah.
Top of there, I think.
Yeah. Obviously, yeah, it's not the right depth. He's just So it'd be back. It'd be a little higher. So
yeah, that was only 8 blocks. So
yeah.
I just wanted to mark the height so we'd have an idea because it can. I didn't want us to get thinking wrong.
Right.
Because that would mean, yeah, that's minimum 500. How wide we got the 500s up here?
Everything I've laid out has been 8 or 9 blocks. Is what we've laid them out at.
I mean, the narrowest we've gone is 8.
That's a 500 right there. Right.
This is
so
8 or 9 blocks here, I think. Right.
Yeah, this is 9.
So yeah, we're good. We're good to go to 8 if we need to.
Yeah, well, I think we need to cut them back to 8 for sure. Maybe, yeah. You probably need to cut this back to 8 here. So we cut them back to 8. That's going to bring that into that line a little bit. So that means we get an extra layer going down all the way. So where does that put us here going to, yeah, we're going to run out of room. No, we have to keep them workable size. We have to, because if we have to extend and then we don't have the working width, we're screwed.
Yeah.
We have to keep them a workable width. So that's why we can't really go any shorter than 7. 8. 8's kind of like the 8 is the last resort. That's why we were talking yesterday that we didn't make it really wide enough to envelop the full pit in certain areas, right? So it's not about working a truck, it's about working the bagger or the excavator.
The hoe, yeah.
Yeah, it's not about the truck, it's mainly about the heavy equipment that's going to sit on it working, right? So
because you have to have enough room for to swing your.
Yeah. You have to have enough room to swing the carriage. So that's why we go no less than 8. So that way it's like we're not screwed because we know that we already, I think we all kind of agree we're gonna have to extend this thing in season 3. It's gonna have to. There's no there's no doubt about that. That's going to have to be extended. We're gonna have to blow this wall out over here about 4 or 5 benches, and then we're gonna have to blow on the other side. We're gonna have to go to the other side and blow that out into that corner, around that corner. So if I'm looking at it from the map view, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to push this from this angle. We're gonna have to come in here like this and round this out like this. That way we can pull all these layers back, and that'll give us more room to envelop pit 1 and pit 2. So this has to go arced out all the way around here like this. We got to arc this out another couple rings. Here we have enough area to bring this back already. But this area right here is where we need to gain. Here. Yeah, we have to gain a few area right here. So this will be our outer ring extension. But then you got to think, we got to run all those rings back 2 or 3 steps. That's a lot of material, boys. That's a lot to cover that distance, to envelop that. So we'd have to mark that out. So we have to literally mark up there to find out what we need. But then we're going down even more, and then you have to count, you know, the rings, so to speak, right? So, well, how many layers do we have to go down to get here? So that's another 1, 2, 3 there. And then if you come down on this layer, right, you're looking. This side doesn't matter over here. This side does not matter because that's all going to be the core of the pit. That don't matter. So that's 3, another 3 roughly, another 3. We're probably missing 6 rings into the upper hill. It's probably what we're missing to envelop all of pit 2 on this side of the hill. This side's fine. This side on this side of the pit. So from the west, so kind of like southwest to the north is lacking some area. It's just it's too deep, and we didn't go wide enough to. I mean, those cut walls. It doesn't math. Math's not mathing, right? So we're gonna have to extend this probably more like out into here. It's gonna have to. We're literally gonna be gaining 4 or 5 pit 2s in expansion just to envelop pit 2. Which is insane.
3 walls there. We'll go. That means we'll go down
to
15 blocks.
Yeah.
Like so 3 things gives us 15 blocks. That's 5. I mean, this corner would be really tight. I mean, we might be able to stretch this out, but it'd be really, really tight. And then by the time we swing around the back side, we're going to be. You go down to the next layer, we're going to be tighter. So
yeah. It's like I said, it's not a problem that we can address right now. We got to get everybody off the baggers. The baggers are burning everybody out. We got to get them off the baggers, and we got to get them off the baggers now. Right. So we got to get back to conventional mining. We got to get out of the baggers. We have to get the crew back in working in the heavy equipment and chilling. Right. So the expansion will definitely not happen in season 2 of Mine Rescue. So we need to start core. We need to start getting the core done. But the great thing about that is that we'll be making sure we follow our bench structure, and we make sure our roads are, good to go, and we follow the ring layers going down. And as we do that, we'll start eating this core out on this side, and then we'll start to see how much we really have math-wise, and we got to push this back. My rough estimation is that we're probably going to have to go 6 more layers up into the hill and then bring back the north cut where it jumps out here all the way around to that corner over there and slice that all the way back and come back in. So that way we gain 6 more layers back here. But see, there's a lot of room back here still. So it's a little deceiving, but it's going to be tight, but it's not mathing. It's not going to math up. So, hey, King, do you think much for that?
I wonder if we even have enough room over there where I was cutting at earlier today.
That's the problem is like it's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight. I mean, people think like when you look at pit 1, it's like, oh, that's just a little hole. No, it's not. Pit 2 is, I don't know. Compared to the design now, pit 2 looks small, right? But there's a lot of material out of pit 2. If you think about the dimension from the upper top, what it was to now, that's a lot of material to truck out of there. Hey, that's a lot. Sitting in a very painful spot right now. Right, if you're looking at the pit, right? So I mean, right now we have, you know, 1, like 2, 3 pit 2s we have to take out in a sense. Like 3 pit 2s plus the intersection. So in between that, there's probably 4 pit 2s in a sense, kind of, right? Like about 4 pit 2s worth of material out of the bulk. But then you count the cut in ring. So yeah, probably about 3 at most, because it's going to get smaller as you go down, right? So
yeah, I mean, even as much as we're going to hammer this out, I don't. Man, I don't know where we're going to end the season at. I don't know that we're going to be at the bottom of these pits or not.
no, there's no way we're going to be at the bottom pit. Even if we have 16 players playing like 8 hours a day,
yeah,
there's no way we're hitting the bottom of this pit in season 2. It's just not happening. I'll tell you this right now, boys. It will conquer us. So once we put these baggers away, the pain train begins. Trust me, it's going to be painful. It's going to be the season of pain for season 3. It will be absolutely defeating. So season 2 has been kind of like, oh man, dude, what are these guys doing, bro? And it's hopefully it's been interesting for you guys. Did any of you guys think we were gonna do this? I know I didn't. I'll be honest. I did not think looking at this now. Nope. Then nope.
I thought for the longest time the snap was gonna die. I didn't think we were gonna get as far as we've managed to get.
Yeah, I kind of thought it might we might cap it, but we probably would have if that update for Unreal hadn't.
Yeah, well, we did, right? If it didn't happen, we wouldn't even be here today, right? So,
yeah.
I'm hesitant on doing any expansion until we get 90% of this bottom core taken out, right? I'm very hesitant, right?
I mean, we've got a lot of stuff we can dig before we even really start to run until those old pits really start to cause us a lot of problems anyway.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I can cut and section out the rest of the pit. It doesn't matter before it gets expanded because we have a point of reference, which is pit cut 0. That's why it was so important to put those rings in and pretty much laser line the GPS. That's why, because I can go down to where we need to go down. And I can plan the haul road regardless of, as long as we get everything else within pit 0 done. We can then move forward. Like for instance, once that back corner over there where you're at is done, and those are all pushed back where they got to be, I can then structure the haul road where it's got to be, and then I can lay out the layers. So we can actually go down 2 or 3 layers and be working on 2 or 3 layers at a time instead of just one layer, right? So we can actually put an operator per bench layer with like a truck, you know, on each, right? So it depends on what we want to do, right? So what everybody kind of see. So it's what, almost 9 benches to encompass pit 1. No, we're actually looking at, so that's layer 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll probably get rid of pit 1. Yeah, probably 11, maybe 10, 11. Yeah, just by kind of like rough eyeballing it. So that means if it's 10 to get pit 1 gone, and that's only going to get everything down to like that water level all the way across. That means that water, that tunnel down there that pokes through, is only going to get us to there. That means we have all of that, right? All of that all the way that way, right? But we will be making the benches coming down, so it won't be as much as people think it is. It's a lot, and the benches only get smaller, but you know, yeah. So we're looking 1, that's too far actually. So 1, 2, like 3 to get to that ring roughly, and then that one's probably another 2 to 3 rings. So yeah, so so that'd be 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10, 11. Yeah, it's 10 to 11. Yeah, we're around there. So it is a lot of work, bros. That makes me want to get back into this game, dude. Yeah, man. It's a lot, bros. So if you guys, like I said, if you guys ever want to come in and play when we're playing, all you gotta do is join my Discord, be 18 plus, and come hit us up. And even if you don't know how to play or you just want to chill and hang out and drive haul truck, we got plenty of things to do, and we try to put people and cycle people into the thing. But tomorrow we will be on our game, so no dilly dallying around. We got to move dirt. We got to get this area done. We got to start pounding this over here on the other side of this pit 1. We got to get this done. We got to get that wall pushed back. It's got to get done. Right. This is all got to get pushed back here. We got to put pedal to the metal. We got to get these done and get these stripping, right? So that's a big task for tomorrow. The baggers are going to be running again on the back sides. And yeah, we'll be getting there. We'll be getting it going through. Yeah, we pushed 52 million. We were a little slow on the haul trucks, but we didn't have that many people on the haul trucks. Plus, we had a lot of mess we had to clean up early off. So about 2 hours was really clean up a lot of mess and things like that coming through. So, XR Factor Man, thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that. This is still a little bit messy, but yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow, right? So, but all these bench layers will be coming back. So as that bagger pushes through right there. Yeah, I think so. If I just kind of was to lock my camera, he's going to be pushing through like this, right? Whoop. He's going to be coming through like that, right? So a lot of this is going to get chomped. That means this haul road's going to have to be readjusted a little bit. So all this is going to have to be kind of readjusted through here a little bit. So we'll have to be doing a little bit of engineering again. But then we'll be able to pull this road a little closer to this point, right? And we'll be getting kind of moving up, right? So we're kind of moving it around, cutting through, and engineering this out, right? So getting it going on. Then we get a better place. We'll start cutting down the haul road. As those layers come out, this haul road's going to start shifting in towards the middle. And hopefully we have enough room by the time we get down at that end that we can put the haul road and hook it down around the backside of pit 2. If not, it might line up exactly on the haul road that kind of goes down there. And if that's the case, we are doomed. That means we have to expand. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? It is what it is. Because we're not gonna, I mean, we could temporarily hook the haul road down here and run it on this rim and use this going that way, and then we have to wait for this over here for the expansion, right? So yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? So yeah, I think Sparks should check out us. I think so. I think he'd enjoy coming out and checking out the mine. So you guys should tell him, like, yo, check out Split, bro. Check out his mine, dog. See what's going on. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it does kind of leave us in a. Think Sparks should be amazed by the size of this? Yeah, man. I agree. Dude. That's what I was saying the other day. I was like, you know, probably check, all right. But hey, you know, whatever. It's all good. I think they only play it like what, once a week, twice a week. So him and his dad seem like they're having a good time playing. So that's awesome to see. Good to see, right? All right, Grunts. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be ending it here too in a second. I'm just chilling, just kind of looking at stuff to see where we're at with the doom of this gigantic pit. So, yeah, yep. With the doom.
All right, good night all.
Yeah, take it easy, Ben. Yeah, I don't know if they can handle this amount of massive engineering project. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's still crazy.
Yep. I had a good giggle though. I didn't want to say anything. I was watching his stream the other day because I like watching all kinds of people play in the game, right? Him and he was like, man, this thing is such a massive hole. I'm just like,
that's a tiny little hole.
That's a baby hole. That's a little baby hole. Yeah, big old progress today, bros. Appreciate everybody's hard work this week, last week. As always, you guys are amazing dudes. And yeah, if you guys want to see any of the content creators come on and play, and you know other content creators that might have a field day with something this crazy, bro, is probably the biggest or one of the biggest minds out. And yeah, you want to see him and you watch other content creators, bro, just be like, hey, check this guy out, dude. Check him out. Check these dudes out. Yeah, plus we pretty much play with just about anybody, right? So if you're chill and cool and
as long as they go through the steps to play.
Yeah, exactly. Hit it up. So yeah. Oh, any thoughts on updating the download on your mine? I do not update the mine until we hit certain milestones and I'm done making content on it. So there's no updates yet until we get done with the current content. So this mine will not go up for download until we are moving into season 3 and well into season 3. Or unless you guys can get me to 50,000 subscribers, then I'll gladly do that tomorrow. So yeah, absolutely. Start spamming real civil engineer.
Buy him, but you can't buy him sub. Doesn't count.
Yeah. You can't buy me subs.
And he can tell the difference.
Yeah, you can't buy me subs. So
it
would honestly be an honor to play with real civil engineer. To be honest, it'd be really cool to have him on the claim and get those bigger guys maybe showing some light on the game. But you know what I mean? That'll never happen. I want to challenge. Let's game it out, bro. We're gonna call it a session called "Let's Dig It Out." I think I got him on this one, boys. What do you think? What do you think, boys? I think we got him. We already know we took down Dre and Gold Rush. We already know that. He gave up real quick on leaderboard season 1. He was like, hell no, I ain't got nothing on this, bro. I ain't doing that. This guy's crazy. Yeah, it'd be nice to bring some other big content creators back in and show them, and maybe they can make some content on it. So if you guys reach out to those dudes, spam them up, hit them up, right?
Don't be annoying about it.
Yeah, don't be annoying about it, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Don't be annoying about it, but be respectful and always, as always, guys, in everybody else's communities, be respectful. Don't be annoying. Things like that, right? Don't go out looking for problems like people come to us looking for problems. Don't be like that. We're better than that. You know what I mean? Make sure you guys are chill and outstanding community of the dirt nerds. You know what I mean? Like, we don't mind giving trouble when trouble comes to us, but we don't go out looking for trouble. You know what I mean, boys? So be respectful out there as always, guys. And make sure you guys spread that dirt nerd love, because you know what? We like people digging holes, no matter who they are, what they believe in. It don't matter what console they're on or whatever the hell they're playing. It don't matter. We like dirt nerds. We all big giant dirt nerd digging family. So you guys know what's up. This one pit is bigger than... Dude, pit 2 has more dirt in it than all of the claims combined plus times 2. Let's think. 1 River Town, 2, no, let's see, 1 Pine Valley, 2 Pine Valleys, 3 Pine Valleys, 4 Pine. Yeah, there's probably 10 times over the amount of material we moved.
Old pit 1 was just under 1 million cubic yards.
Yeah.
By the way, I do have the data. So
yeah, pit 1 was 1 million cubic yards. Now we're pushing almost 1 million cubic yards in a day.
Yeah, and
woo, baggers.
And we're up to we're up to 23 million. So
yeah, 23 million cubic yards, guys. 23 million cubic yards. Think about that, right? That's what, 48,400 haul trucks worth of material.
50,
That is
55,000.
Oh, 55,000 now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're at 55,000 on the map in total?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that, guys. That's crazy. I mean, mind you, what? Like 20,000 of those are bagger.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to look and see when we brought the baggers on, and we'll have to make a break point to see how many yards we moved just with trucks. We'll take a look at that at some point here. So that way we can kind of get that number, because a lot of people are upset, and I will be honest about this. A lot of people are very upset that we've brought the baggers on to run the upper rings. And they said we ruined the save. It's ruined. But what they don't understand is there's more than enough hours of gameplay here to run, and that is kind of, yeah. So,
the amount of time they saved on the rings, like, oh my god,
thousands
we'd have had
of
to run
hours.
16 for a whole year.
There's no amount of time in the next so many years to get this project done without doing what we had to do. Even just what we have in dirt alone right here, running 16 players to get this core ripped out of here, we're still looking at about 250 plus hours or more, right? With 16 players running, we have easy just extending and fixing and moving. We have at least 500 hours. If we extend, that's going to extend it by another couple hundred hours, right? So yeah, we're looking at about, if the map can even hold it, we're looking at about minimum of about 650 hours of playtime. So mind you, that's another getting close to 10,000 hours, man hours of digging and stuff, right? So it's a lot. That is a lot. It's a lot of material. So I do apologize. I get it, but it was a necessary evil bringing in the baggers and getting those rings done. There wasn't, I mean, yes, mind you, on the back edge back here, there is some big cuts back there. There is some big cuts back there that we could run. You know, do we run all the way down the surface? That's why I was asking Broco, like, what does he think? Because it's up to those guys. These guys are in pounding baggers every day, right? So not only are they doing it on their save, but they're doing it on this save. You know what I mean? So that's a lot of work. That's a lot of precise work in a pit that is very tight to working compared to most people's, you know, and compared to most people's, right? It's a very tight working environment over here.
I mean, honestly, I'd love to finish 6 and be done with the baggers, but if we need to keep going with them, we can keep going.
No, I mean, I don't mind. If we had to build a plant, we'll figure, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather, I mean, if I had to jump into, I don't, it's whatever is the best thing for everybody, right? So I don't want to bust people's morale or whatnot on doing things. I'd rather not do that, because I know, trust me, we all know I can soul grind better than everybody. That's not, there's no need to fight or prove anything when it comes to that. People's enjoyment in playing and having fun is my main priority. And I don't want to kill that factor, right, with the baggers. And it's already starting to get there. It's already past that point. So, you know what I mean? Like, if we have to, if we're going to strip it back there, we're going to strip it back there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think what we could possibly do is just push these 2 layers around and see where that leaves us up on that side, and maybe we don't have to push this in so much until we get farther
That's
down.
what
And then we
that's
can
what I was
decide.
saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Take a break with the baggers, you know, basically.
No, yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. Yeah, we don't have to come over here. I can engineer the haul road to not have to wrap around the outside until we do the extension later on. Put the baggers away for the next 300 or 400 hours after those rings are done, right? Put them away. We don't need them. Right?
Maybe by
So
then we might wish we had the baggers again.
yeah, exactly. By that time, we're like, can we just get into the baggers, please, chat? We just want them back. So I mean, it'll be interesting, right? So, like, I mean, where's the other one at? Wait, you're right here in this corner, right? So let's see here. So possibly by the end of the week, I mean, with knowing how much is on this other side here. So there's this one. There's this one here.
This whole backside is a lot for the bagger to eat.
It's a double. It's a double. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
It's a double. Yeah.
Okay, so
once we get through this back here, it's gone.
Yeah.
When he turns that corner, it'll make all the difference.
Okay, so when he hits this corner, I'm trying to see how far we got because there's a lot of planning here. We do a lot of planning off stream, guys. So this is kind of us just spitballing it right in. Yeah. So,
behind the curtain.
Yeah. So we want to make sure we talk about these things on stream too. So he's going to be cutting through here, about this wide coming through. So there's still a trim that has to be done with the double along that backside for that last one, right? So yeah, it's going to be. That last bagger coming through here is going to have a double chop coming all the way back here to probably out here, right? So yeah, so it's going to be a double chop all the way out through here for that second one.
Yep.
Double and then a half. I mean, I would estimate he's probably going to be back here by tomorrow, right? By the end of like stream, probably, right? So that means
probably.
Yeah.
At least to this container.
Yeah. He'll zoom.
He covers more ground than anybody I know in a bagger.
Yeah. He chompy chomps chomper chomper. He's the Yoshi of the bagger. So I mean, if he gets to here and then you're following, so are you going to take the outer part of that, or are you just going to go right in behind him on his and cut the define line?
I'm going to keep cutting it out and leave that double stack there for now.
Okay.
And we'll see where we're at when I get through that backside. I may turn around and come back and take that double out like I did today, where I went back and took the double out over there on the other side.
Well, I can come in on tomorrow's stream and take this double here too out. So if you want to push to this corner and go around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get some extra hours in on it, Grumpy, with them, that would be great. Because here's my thought, and I want to be honest about it. On the 14th, I want to be playing Subnautica, right? So there's also that factor as well. I would like to play some Subnautica. So I would kind of, if we can, it'd be amazing to get this done before then. Now, if that means I have to pull an extra stream late at night and get her done too as well, you know what I mean? Right? So I would like to get it done. I know Velcro and know Christian would like to get it done because I know they want to get into the pit and working with everybody. They've been isolated up here for a long time, bros, and that's mad respect and mad love. That's what I was telling you guys. Get out there and go subscribe to this dude, man. He's been helping out the pit, putting in extra hours, trying to get it done. Like I was saying, man, show that love, dudes, to the dirt nerds, man. He's like one of the only people that stepped up to come out and say, hey, I'm willing to follow your guys' mining plan, stick to it, and, and put in the work, right, bro? He's like the only one. Everybody else is like, no, I want to do it my way. I have to do it. I want control. He's like the only one, dude. So show him some love, bros. Like, because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of hours to come in, not on his, but mine. So that's crazy, man. This guy needs some more love over there, bros. I know most of you guys have already subscribed and stuff like that. So I know you guys have already, most of you guys have, but if you haven't, I said, make sure you show them some love, man. But yeah, it's a lot, man. I don't want to push this side, to be honest, in season 2. I really don't. I'd rather get the bagger work done and then get down to like layer 6 and start, going farther and unifying pit 1, get that haul road kind of resituated and maybe hook down around and go on the backside of pit 1 into pit 2 and kind of do that, right? Like that's kind of and really work on that core right there. Because once we set our layers, like I was saying, the layers are the layers. They're going to be whatever. All this is unified out here, right? It's like lasered out. So that's all good. It's all this core that we want to chunk this core out. Looking at the map, it'd be amazing to see this area here just blasted in. Just absolutely rock it out, right? So we don't need to go over there. We don't need that over there, but we're going to bring that back as low as we can. And we'll kind of play it by ear. Maybe what we'll do is we'll mine some of these upper layers out with the excavator, kind of pull them back, get them lined up, get them prepped, and kind of do the same thing over here. Bring that back, and then we'll just pound this for the rest of season 2. Right, so yeah, that's literally what we have to do. I know it's kind of hard seeing from the top, but it's a lot. It's a lot of work and a lot of man hours, and it's a task for sure. Also, we need to discuss something real quick too. Have we gotten a haul truck time from the pit and back to the dump deck? That's the question that we have to get tomorrow. So I need an accurate time tomorrow. I'll probably run a timer from the being loaded to up and out. We need to make sure that we are addressing that properly and we're not extending out, because chat wants us to not run 13, 14, 15-minute haul truck times. It just makes the project ungodly long time. And while I know it's like, oh my gosh, that's cool. Guys, I know you want to see pain and suffering, chat. I know you guys do. But we want to get this done so we can move on to the next big thing, right? So we want to feel accomplishment, but not feel like we hate our lives by the time we're done with this, right? I mean, everybody in pit 2 was already feeling that. Everybody in pit 1, when we would do small equipment, was already feeling that. There's nothing to prove, and it's all about getting a job done and hopefully still have fun by the time we're done, right? So that's we've already lost our minds way a long time ago, boys. Let's just face it. There's no way you don't look at this mine and go, those guys got mental issues. Okay. There's no way to do that. So yeah. Nope. Okay. Other than that, boys, you guys have a great evening. I'm going to get some food, and we have some things to do on the save. So we're going to get some stuff cleaned up, get some things moved around, and then we will be back at it tomorrow. Velcro's starting up pretty early, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time in the morning. And I have to have the save ready for him. So I got to get some dinner cooked. This game is called Out of War. Make sure you guys follow me on all my socials and stuff like that, bros. And thank you guys very much for all the donations and things like that today. You guys have a amazing rest of your night. If I don't catch you tomorrow, then I'll hopefully see you soon. Other than that, take it easy, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Good night, dirt nerds.
Take it easy, dirt nerds.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows. From the dirt to the screen, smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.